Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Pun Boy, Bew, Dougie Bear, Lifer, chillin'. Oops. Is the tournament still happening today? I saw on Twitter some people were like losing and they were saying that they were out. Capsule. Where were we? What's the tourney? Collision. TV. I don't know if they're live still, but let's see. Live still, but
playing rivals with
FFXIV versus Magi. I'll check out which matches are happening.
The tech chase, grab, follow up, stuff like that. Like Magi doesn't get hit by that. She's like SDI out of drill. Yeah, it's just hard to get real momentum versus Magi.
Yeah, she activates her punish game and deactivates yours, it feels like. It looks so difficult to play.
She's some high pressure. I feel like FFXIV hasn't really even got anything started.
I guess we gotta do multi-Twitch. Let's see what other streams are going on. There's 2 streams?
Yeah, slide off and evacuate. Like Magi just gets out of there.
Nikki's going through, it seems, IRL stream. That's pretty good. So we'll multi-Twitch this, okay? That's what we're gonna do.
Crazy bear. And no.
This is what I'm talking about. Like,
oh my god.
Just, sometimes you just gotta
Okay.
let it fly.
We'll multi-Twitch.
What are they gonna do if it doesn't hit? Like, the risk reward is crazy.
So this is what we did last time. Mewtwo King and VGBC. Now I can just switch it over for Collision Series TV. Collision Series TV. And we'll watch Nikki's stream as well.
I think she's one of, if not the best, Falco at edge guarding too.
I played her at a Smash Camp last year, and it felt impossible when she was playing well. Like unironically.
Was that a new intro screen? Salix fan? No, that's like a setting up screen that I had before that I haven't used it in a while, but I'm gonna start using it. Why
A lot
not?
of other Falcons, I think, would have grabbed ledge there and gone for like a ledge shot back air.
Right.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Nikki, SSBM Nikki.
Go a little bit lower and then dares. And it's like, what do? You die.
She has like multiple.
What else is happening? Oh, there's 2. There's another. There's the quad stream. I guess we could do another Collision Series TV 2. Can I do that? Can I do 3 streams?
She's got an answer.
I've never done that.
You up on what her answer's gonna be. And you're like, because like most people have like, oh, I know exactly what it's going to be. She, I don't think she knows. I think she's just like, yeah, okay, that's.
Yeah.
The RNG algorithm is following where the player is.
Okay.
Most people here
Okay, this is better.
fucking single word.
Yo, Marine.
That was fucking
Hello, my gamer smile.
How's it going, Marine? Thanks for the 62.
You just had to change the language.
I thought you'd be at Collision, no? Feels like everyone went to Collision.
95, bro. Nah, this is.
I gotta tweet out as well.
Yeah, this is crazy. Kind of cooking. I feel like this is just like.
Up till dare. Randall, though, coming
Ooh,
for the save.
I thought the same thing, but you don't get there in time. I think a laser, rising laser maybe would have got there in time, reset, and then you can go from there. But that's kind of technical.
Yeah, just safe pressure, narrowing on
And the
top
spot
platform.
kind of hard to think about.
Okay. Okay. Dead? Now you just gotta do that 2 more times so that can hit.
Okay, let me tweet this out. Should I wish I could swing it? Itching to go to another major?
Oh, back here, Shine. Okay.
You should do Riptide. Riptide is fun with the water park and all that.
If Fitzy's laughing, no way, that's like, damn. Like,
Almost.
can you hit that Shine, or will Falco always snap to ledge there? Like, is that a frame 1 snap?
I feel like I should know this. I feel like you can hit that Shine, but I don't know. I'd have to look at that clip again.
Yeah.
I'm not 100%.
I think you might have to time it for when Falco's like about to go, like already moving a little bit.
Wait, I think it depends on how Magi fire stalls. I think there's certain ways where it can be invincible. So
If we want to experience them all, that's on. It's soon though. You're gonna have to register like pretty soon.
I'm sorry, y'all.
If you do want to go to that.
Get up there.
You good,
Also, I'm gonna push to TikTok the exact same video I have on YouTube because I am rushed today and I couldn't find something unique for the TikTok.
hard for Fitzy. Like, Fitzy has no answer yet.
I am a brain rot provider after all.
Really getting many openings right now, but as I say that, there we go.
Okay,
Where
first
is
start.
it?
Yeah. That's all it takes. I mean, I really think that's all it takes.
Where is it?
Yeah, 1 or 2 openings. I mean, you're
Where
good.
is it? Here it is.
Magi holding center stage. Look at the movement.
Okay.
And then, yeah, just both. They're both just full hopping in each other's faces.
Right.
Great.
Nice shot.
Oh, that
wow.
didn't hit? That was crazy.
Right.
Falco shines small.
Side B, yeah,
Okay,
nice
great
short. 'Cause I was about to say side B is like dangerous there, but it's short, man.
Because everyone's bearing the side.
Right,
So,
right.
like, that was a really good short in there to call that out. I thought we were going to see a tech chase down tilt, and I was like, damn. Like, that's just crazy. Jab bear. Ooh.
Nice, yes. Side Bs are just
Okay,
easier to react
there it
to.
is. That's how.
Just quick, and you hear the sound before they launch.
You react to the audio?
Sometimes, ooh, I love that.
Oh, dead.
Right? That's how you gotta do it. See if Fitzy can bring it back. Shine,
Shine,
yep. Got that bird.
That's the classic. All right, well, we're one back there shine away from BG.
Dude, my console with time is fuck. I thought it was a month till Riptide. No, it's like next week.
You can still tech it, but
So I hope
Great bear.
it
I
didn't
love that
butcher the
technique.
sound.
Tech chase. Yes, reversal.
That's
crazy
good.
ledge dash. Yeah, Fitzy did.
Dude, it's hard to be dealing with so many social medias. My life was much more easier when it was just Twitch, Twitter, and
Boxing her out.
I mean YouTube. I had a guy always, but now I'm maintaining it.
Bear.
And TikTok, and
Not hitting anything there.
I mean I maintain
That was a
Instagram,
green
but
there.
I haven't touched it in a
That
while.
was a please God.
You like that query short, Javive? That short didn't do that well. It got like 1,000 views. My others average like 10, 15, 20.
Not on last stock.
That one got 1,000. No smasher knows what the carry is, I think.
Side B, okay, I'll buy it.
Summer flew past me. Me too. I didn't really do much this summer.
Fitzy should dash attack.
I had to use the summer to come back to streaming, which I would have preferred to do through the winter.
But hey, Magi,
But
30 clip,
desperate times call for desperate measures.
keeps it going.
Barely got by quiet and then just cleans up house for Fitzy.
Yeah, I mean, she's just.
Chat, what is the category right now for my stream? Is it melee or is it FF14?
Yeah, it has to
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Like, yeah, that was a nice exhibition for her.
Yeah.
She's so good.
But, you
Says
know,
melee?
Fitzy's still
Okay.
in. Her Fox was playing better at the end.
Yeah, she cleaned up a bit, but you were right. We saw really no burst option threat with dash attack.
Yeah.
And when you don't show that, like, what does Magi have to? Like, Magi doesn't have to
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah.
Like, because what is she afraid
Okay, I
of?
changed the title right now to
She
be
can, like,
more
laser
specific
after
on what I'm doing.
dash attack.
Alright, so this one's
Dash
over.
attack, laser,
Fitzy,
like,
GG's.
yeah, 'cause he just goes under it a lot of times. See, right there,
Magi takes
I
it.
think a lot.
Let's see here on multi-Twitch, probably better, right? Ew, oh, what is this? No, not ew, but what is this? I wasn't ready for this.
Got to do it every time, but
Right.
gotta
This
do
is still
five.
happening here. I think I can F5 and it'll be more up to date. What do we think about this, chat? Is this a good format?
This is nasty.
Are we all in agreement?
Love the double down airs.
Quiet versus JKJ, and then this is ultimatum, and then waiting for game over here.
So good at this.
We got
Where Fox wants to be.
Sheik versus Ices. Let's go Ices.
It's, very,
And then here, I guess we're gonna see what
very
happens.
beautiful to watch.
Yeah, so
But yeah, I mean, now
Feels like Back to the Future 2. How's your Hangover one, True G?
we ain't got the updates yet.
Oh,
Oh,
my
wait, we
man,
could've looked at
Kevin
the-
Bot.
Ooh, wait, Kevbot versus Josh, man?
Yeah. Yo, he's just full East Coast.
I think
now.
today it goes up to top
Hey, guys,
32,
remember
I
the
You know,
believe.
we
So
talked about it because, you know, we're like, I was like, yo, bro. I was like,
fighting it with coffee, I can imagine.
he's way more social now than he was back in the Bay. I'm like, yo, I was like, Kevin, be honest with me. He's like, what? I was like, you miss the Bay? Like, for real. You miss it? He was like, he looked up, didn't say anything. He was like, no.
All right, we're pretty much set up. We're chilling
I
now.
was like, hey,
I'm done setting up. Let me know if music is too loud, too low.
Home's where you find it.
yeah,
I guess nothing's happening here. We can zoom in on this. Whoa, no, I don't want to cast.
The TV just turned off.
The TV just turned off.
We're experiencing some.
No, Sheik was getting chain grabbed too. Is that Crudo? I don't know who that is.
Oh, the entire row just turned off.
Oh, the entire row.
Slug happened yet?
Big
Slug
rip.
Trip is not, I don't think. But all of these teams.
No, that's not Crudo. I don't know who that is.
That's unfortunate.
F's in the chat,
That
please.
is very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
I know. Welcome back, Wavelength.
Last time
I mean, it's happened to me, but it's happened to me at the beginning of the set, never in the middle.
I know, I see. At least Nopia finished his set. Alright, we're gonna relocate. Move it over here.
Oh man, in camera, like when I'm there, I don't mind the crowdedness, but watching it through camera is rough. It looks crowded. But if I'm there competing, I don't mind. I just mind my own business. But watching it as a spectator, it looks crowded.
Alright, here.
Fred?
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh.
IRL Melee is like Poon? Elaborate, Dabsol.
Back home. I'm in
Elaborate.
He has.
Okay, chat. Do we keep watching IRL Misfortunes, or do we watch Zump versus Unk? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, he fits in really well in Tri-City.
I don't know what you guys want to do. It depends on you.
Look at Josh, man, who's been on like on the classic. I moved over to the United States.
now I'm just top 5.
Yeah, and now I'm just top 5.
Can I make this dark mode? I don't think I can.
It's cool to see his grind, man. Especially Josh. Like, you know, being from Australia.
I don't think I
like,
can on
oceanic
this.
area, like, that's hard, man. Like, that's.
That's 26.
You want to watch Zump versus Unk? They already both lost.
Doing that for so long,
They already both lost.
you know, you really gotta give your hats off. Shout out to everybody in that area.
No, there's no way to put like dark mode.
It's nuts, 'cause Josh
That sucks.
has, like, become the second best fox in the world. Almost. Like, I think right now he's currently ranked as the second best fox in the world, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kevbot, checking
okay.
that.
Chat filter is only like
Yep.
censoring bad words and yeah, harassment, profanity, yada yada yada.
You heard Little Bit
Everybody
Live
had
before?
Pause chat, scroll only. That's kind of
Kind
cool.
like- Yeah, like,
Screen reader auto announce. Don't know what that means. I'll turn that off.
I like him explaining the
I mean,
concept.
Chat appearance. It should be here.
I feel like Kevbot, knowing him, he's not that kind of guy.
No, of
It
course.
should be here, but
He, you know, me and him have played on the worst CRTs known to man, so it's probably.
yeah, I don't know.
actually
There's nothing.
No, in I just
We could make it bigger because I'm on stream. So
their CRTs, like they got good. Like everyone's got like good CRTs.
chat appearance. That's where I was. I was literally in there. Chat appearance.
It had like video 1.
And then I'm here. This is where I am.
Oh yeah, that.
But there's no dark mode toggle.
Yeah.
What kind of insane person does not allow?
Yeah, just video.
This guy said, "Fun chat." Sorry, fun fact. Fun fact, chat. Bobby Big Balls sucks.
Kevbot graciously putting on the Kevbot tag.
Yep. In Philadelphia by way of North.
Okay, chat. 1 if Zump versus Unk.
You claiming him now?
2 if Ices versus Sheik. And 3 if Peach versus Ices. Who's this? Slug and Triff? Hey, that's a high profile match.
You know how
How
many
long
times
was he in North
I don't know who the Sheik is. I should have turned up the audio, but Yeah, 1 if Zump versus Unk, 2 if Ices versus Sheik, 3 if
Like, oh, he's good now. Now, he was good in
this thing. What do you call it? Trick versus Slug.
wasn't number one.
We do that in Jersey. The second someone moves to Jersey and levels up, we claim them immediately. They move away from Jersey, we claim them still. Like,
I mean, I'm always playing Kevbot, bro.
he's just your friend.
Him and Umar.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more participation. YouTube is delayed, brother. I'm sorry. I said it before you clicked it. You're good. It's true. YouTube gets the stream later for some reason.
Top players of like just probably pre-COVID melee. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, like,
I'm seeing a lot of 3s. I'm seeing
Me and Umar
2 1s, 3 3s.
Oh my, that was
Grinder
nasty.
won in that smash.
Josh's Fox is not Ryan, but his Fox is dope as hell. Like it's weird because he randomly, to me, his Fox would just look hella regular, and then out of nowhere he just goes.
I mean, I could leave it here. I just turned up the volume. Is there any volume here? No, there's no volume on this one, so not worth putting it up, right? We can just leave this one muted. And then this one has comms, and then Nikki's stream is just IRL noises. We can leave all 3. We can do this, right? This works. Not that bad, actually. I think this is fine, actually, right? I could close the chat so that you guys can... I don't know how you close the chat on this. Oh, here. Also, it's this change streams. I don't want to... What about that? How's that? No more white. No more white is on the screen. And then we full screen, and there we go. This is the best situation. Is it not? I could also switch to Final Fantasy XIV and just watch when there's something good happening. The camera quality on this one is nice. The webcams, they look nice. Alright, I'm gonna lower this and I'm gonna put actual waffle audio.
You don't really see them unless they show up to a major.
The real thing, I'm gonna get my political science.
Yeah, I was asking you to switch, but we can just leave all 3.
Also, that
I mean,
matters a
yeah,
lot.
yeah.
Like, in
No more
tri-state,
white.
I go to a Jersey tournament for
That
rivals
sounds
a lot,
bad,
and
saying
half
that
the
out
entrants
loud.
are from New York taking the train, and that's a big difference. If half your entrants
that helps.
are taking the train station,
That helps a lot.
like y'all don't really got like you don't
I mean,
really
we
got a
got
lot.
we got that the Bay Part. Part's pretty good.
Yeah.
It ain't New York.
They
but
coming through though. Like
But-
they ain't doing the long distance, are they?
Yeah. I mean, where he lived was like in the suburbs.
Icy's Peach is also very rough. That's a rough matchup. But the Icy's, every now and then they pull it off. I don't know how.
Yeah, no, I mean, those are the true grinders though. You notice those people.
Yeah, Kevbot, I don't know how he is in Philly, but he went to everything, even in NorCal. This dude got his wisdom teeth pulled and went popped
Why is
out
Peach
at
so
the
good
local-
against Icy's?
It's
Because
terrible,
down
'cause
smash,
he's like,
aka
rose off
Raging
milk
Demon,
the whole
aka
time. And he
the
was like,
the
"Yeah,
separator
I don't
of
know why you
Icy's
do
very
that." I was like, "Bro,
easily.
you just got
That's
your
why.
teeth pulled, bro. You shouldn't
Like
be-
Peach can go like
I know,
inside
like,
of
bro,
Icy's, you know?
why
Like
you
she can go
so
inside of them via
I
floating.
got my wisdom pulled and I did comms.
And like even if they're like in shield, she can still go in and then like
I got my
do
wisdom
like
teeth pulled, I was
falling
like,
falling down or whatever it is that they do. I don't remember what the Peaches do. And then they get float canceled, so they don't get punished, and then they do down smash.
He's
Yeah, that's pretty much
he's
why.
like on that brink to where like
Unless there's someone that knows in the chat.
fixes in his game.
Nowadays, every time I say something, people say like, no, it's because of this and this and this. I'm like, oh, okay. I was wrong and you were right. So now I ask. I'm very much more considerate of others now. You see, I'm such a good person.
Top 5 seed, right? Here we go.
Looking like what he is. You are what you eat.
Right? So he's
It's crazy. We have a matchup where
oh, yeah,
I
forgot
think
that
Icy's obliterate Sheik.
Yeah, no, he's boxing.
We have a matchup where Peach obliterates Icy's. So we have like 2 counterpick matchups with Icy's. And then we have Fox Fox. Also, we have E-Poodle versus Nixohi. Nixohi is that fox we were playing the other day. A friend of Spartan Energy. So I like E-Poodle. E-Poodle's cool. But
I mean, hey,
oh, E-Poodle did pay me $10 recently off of a bet at Gommel.
You're not one
So
of the
no,
haters.
we're both cool. I'm indifferent in this matchup. But Nixohi is a sub, or was. I don't know if they still are.
crazy fan of the
So
Fox
let's go
Fox.
Nixohi for now.
That's fair. It's nice that
A lot
lets
of
some
people
people
hate it.
play.
Also, Nick Sohi said in the chat that they were OEM, so I believe. But no, they're not Zump or Box or anything.
It is kind of
So,
messy though.
Shmeez.
It's insane.
Epoodle is
Oh my God,
honorable better. Respect to him always. Epoodle is a banter creator as well. So you know, like not in the cringe way, but the funny way. So I like this. But Nick Sohi is a sub. So did you not go, Shmeez?
Again, the drills here. Playing the short hop drill minigame. My favorite thing to watch from the Fox
You
players.
didn't? Is it just us here in Canada? Everyone else, the whole population left? You're exhausted. What happened?
Oh,
you were
my
sick
God,
too,
that's
right?
so cute.
Or was it Moki you told me?
Back air, yeah.
Yeah, there's literally no one in Canada
Oh
right now.
my God! What? Have you
Yeah,
ever seen
Shmi, it's
that
the same thing we
before?
were talking about. I thought it was only Moki, not
intentionally.
you.
Like I have seen people do that on accident.
And wasn't better
Like,
to like Wednesday?
hey, they try to
Yeah, I
back
feel
air,
you.
up air, but nah,
I feel you.
That was insane,
I've never seen an Armada up air before.
right? Hey, I mean, hey, at that percent, why not?
Yeah.
I used to do that to Falcon.
Yeah.
Like, instead of back air, I would up air all the time, and they would always get mixed because it's just like, dude, you're at
Only
like
Moki went from our group? Really?
no. Pure cheese.
Even
No.
top.
I mean, who's in that house? I forget, but
Hey,
like,
hey,
like the whole like Moki. No, not Moki. Quiggles, isn't Quiggles with you guys?
straight up.
Mono. I feel like there was one more
You gotta
person.
do that, bro.
I don't know who's. I don't know who the house is right now.
You gotta show. Like, that's what it boils down to, man. Like, you gotta show things sometimes.
Who
Right.
else?
Show when you're willing to go for some cheesy,
Okay, that was
cheesy
crazy
stuff.
tag.
MGMG probably stayed. I think he told me he wasn't going. MG did good at Riptide, but he should have won versus Aklo. But
Down, but he can still
Aklo is a neutral game player, so he did kind of outplay at the end. I saw that one.
That was not a clean turnaround. Kev bought it
But yeah,
a little bit shaky.
yeah, Shmeez, what do you think about the first match in the top left? I was still camping.
Platform, still not getting away with it.
What do you think about the match in the top left? Zumper versus Unker. Who do you think won here?
They got the essentially guessing.
I think the people
Didn't
that
mix in Shorten, didn't mix in like an edge cancel, just like gave Josh.
who won here, Shmeez.
Yeah.
And Josh man ain't gonna miss the reaction there ever.
Right. Oh, Kevbot, he had 3-1D pool.
Yeah, no, that's a good one for him.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Not surprised though.
this
He's good at
wasn't
that
seeded.
matchup though.
Trizzy Zor's a Zumper.
so
I think I cheer for the Zumper over the Clanker because he is a cool guy, but
I mean, I'm not surprised. Like
that's also the equivalent of saying, oh, this guy wobbles, but he's so nice.
When he beats Marsh like that, I'm not really
You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's just a different trap. It's the same thing.
So like Josh man should be playing the 30th seed right now.
He wobbles, but he's so nice, IRL.
That means Epoodle, who was the 30th seed, lost to the 35th seed because that's actually who would play in that. Last
Or
round.
you could say.
Yeah, I like
now
Dan
that-
Swift, but he plays on a
Here's how I
terrorist
look at it.
controller.
How do you look at it? Tell me.
I think now that he beat.
Yeah, that Swift is cool. You know, I have good time with him at the parties. You know, he's a good combo maker too, conversation maker.
That's technically not
But he just plays on a controller that
just like
I think would work on my computer for
No,
typing.
the rival setup for doubles.
Right.
The side who was seated higher had to sit on the right side. Had to sit on the left side. The side who was seated lower sit on the right side. 'cause
I'm
that's
Hispanic
how the
and
config was designed.
Blub
like,
on YouTube. Sorry, I missed that. I'm Hispanic and was asked if I speak Mexican today.
And, like, what was
Oh, I
killing
get
me
asked that all the
was the
time.
seed. So we were sitting on the left side.
But
the
the way
whole
life
time.
works is if you get asked
And
that, you just
so
cooperate. You just say
get up and they
yes,
go,
because
"Get over there, girls." Like,
what are you gonna win if you start arguing?
and then
Nothing.
we won
Just
the
gonna get in a
finals,
bad
we were
mood.
friends, we went, "Get-
Just
get
laugh
over
at
to
it,
the-
whatever.
get over to the loser side."
Don't give them the satisfaction of seeing you annoyed over Ganon main behavior.
He's looking like he's on another level. Like I don't even think Kevbot was playing bad. It's just like Josh is just.
Trees, would it be feasible? Do you think? I've been thinking. Like, is there really a need to separate? Is there really a need to make two streams?
Yeah, I mean, like,
You could,
that's the thing about being,
like, these two commentators, let's say an example, these two commentators could be half the screen.
he's expecting to win now.
Half the screen, and then on the other half, you put the quad stream. You know what I mean? Like, being recorded locally, being sent to the mainstream via feed. I think that's doable. I think it's very doable. And then that way, the views just increment, because it's the match is happening at one single spot.
We gotta give Axe.
Or maybe
the
not, I don't
longevity
know.
is crazy.
I'll say right
Eight
now.
eight streams is crazy. No,
Let's
this
be honest here.
Well, I guess it does look like
He
8
was
streams,
slouching, he was doing worse.
but no,
Oh,
it's
yeah, him
just
and
3.
Hungry Box got destroyed in the pandemic.
It's just
Yeah,
separate to do it fast. Yeah, but for the views, right? To have like a central hub with everyone watching in a single stream. That's mostly the reason.
No one in the history of Melee would have ever expected him to be the second.
Like if
best
Quad was on main, we'd be
but
one
he
set
got there,
behind.
And then now he's back in the top 10, right? Like he's back in the good top 10 too. Like it ain't a fluke.
Yeah, I mean, Axe is just insane.
Okay, well now we have 9 streams. What's up, Tara? Flash Boy? Now we have 9 streams. What do you think, chat? Am I the person with the most streams ever recorded in history in Smash at least? Wow, I think I hold a record. I may be holding a record.
Only Pikachu should ever come close. Only Pikachu should ever be in. I think only Pikachu should ever be in top 4, let alone like barely top 8.
Yeah.
So like it's cool to see like him coming back and him being like him. This is a second.
Can we go to the Fabled 16 box though?
Oh, Axe is
16
huge
box.
right now. Like,
I don't think any stream has done like 2 quad streams. I might be wrong.
You know, obviously I love.
I do hate the melee alt hybrid.
It's always good to see people who, you know, I came up with still.
Yeah.
down all these years.
I think if anything, they should leave them like this, see? Like, Ultimatum should not be at the bottom. It should be side by side. That way, it's easier to multitask, you know? Like, up and down, up and down. Whereas looking left and right, it's way too chaotic. So, like, this should be over here, or both should be over here, whatever. But they should be, it should be 2 DSs, you know? A DS for Melee and a DS for Ultimatum. I think it's just better. It looks better. It's easier to multitask visually.
That was it. And then, you know, so coming from that to this, where it's just like every 2 weeks we had.
Alt is just not a fun spectator game. Hey man, I watch, not on stream, but off stream I watch top 8s, but I mean, I've said this publicly, this isn't a secret. Every time there's a Steven, I close, I leave, you know? I can't watch Steven. I think in top 8s, the level is nice. It's nice to see Ultimatum.
Yeah.
Tear it!
Tiek donated $10. I heard you like streams exhibit.
Tear it, coming, thank you for the 10 bomb. Tarot coming up with memes from the 2000s. I heard you like streams, so I put 9 streams or 10 streams. How much do we have? So I put 6 streams inside your stream, so people could watch you stream while watching streams.
Obviously, if you're max, you should do the chain.
Did I say that right? Did I get that right? I do hope so, because that was hard to say. Alt players I've spoken to agree with you, none? Agree with me? Oh, on the top 8, right? Or on Steven. Yeah, the moment there's Steven, I don't watch it. I leave. And that's not a I've said that publicly. Or I think there's one more character that I can't. I like Game & Watch even. I'm not a Game & Watch hater. No, I think it's just Steven. Only Steven makes me leave. Because he is so funny to watch. Yeah, I mean, Kazuya is like an actual fighting game character, so he'll do some stuff that are just weird for Smash, but overall, he's fun to watch. Makes people rage too.
I didn't know him like that, and I was just like, and then ever since.
Also, in the Ultimatum scene, I like the people too, you know, like the top reps, either commentators or players. They're all chill. I don't have any issues with them.
But yeah, like
Oh, good spacing.
I wouldn't be shocked if J-Chu's nasty at this matchup too.
No, J-Chu beat J-Mook multiple times.
I believe you. I believe
like
it.
online.
Dude,
It was nuts.
So the shirt that cracked me up was the Ultimatum one.
I remember because I was commenting on Mewtwo King, and like
Hold on.
the Mewtwo King thing where he's.
You know what, guys? I'm starting to really like Ultimate. I really like the special effects. The confetti, oh my god. Every time the confetti shows up,
I'm just like, oh my god.
I'm just like, oh my god, Sakurai's a genius.
Sakurai's a genius. People were saying I'm using a voice changer.
I mean, it's crazy when you think about it.
I mean, it's crazy when you think about it.
Like, who would have thought confetti in a fighting game?
It's unheard of.
That's unheard of.
That line didn't make people laugh for some reason. I think that was the funniest line. That's unheard of.
Like an ultimate, if that happens, confetti shows up. Like literal, real confetti. The graphics are amazing. You know what, guys?
Oh no. See what you did, Tarot? Don't talk to me. I hate you, Tarot. I hate you. Wait, no, it's open. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, I was referring to someone else. I thought you made I thought you made my stream close because I closed, but no, I'm using Brave browser. I'm a Brave person now. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was towards that person that almost hit me today when I was driving to Tim Hortons. That's who I was talking about. But yeah, that's a good short. But people were saying I was using voice changer. I'm like, no, that's my voice. What do you want? Now I have to make a drink. BRB. Okay, we'll be here. I think he could have killed there. I don't think I've ever used a voice changer on stream. I've never set one up actually. Which I guess in hindsight, maybe I should. Maybe I should, but then I wouldn't be able to do things IRL. Then it becomes kind of like, I think for Smash, where you have to, well, at least me, for my type of stuff that I like to do improv. And if I'm using a voice changer, I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Oh yeah, Axe is definitely the LeBron of Pikachu. Yeah. Bro, definitely LeBron.
I'm not gonna lie, you sound like Hax. Hax had that deep voice, yeah. Wait, this is a classic clip. Me and my roommate quote the confetti shit all the time. There's, I think, another confetti clip that I'll push out at some point, but it's pretty similar, but whatever, who cares? New neighbor with a new voice. Dude, I thought the comment section would get very rage heavy. And it got a little bit heavy. Some people were malding in there. I was monitoring it. As long as like no one starts throwing out slurs around, it's fine. But you know, as long as they keep it civil, I think. I mean, I don't delete comments, but if some guy's like completely out of pocket, yeah, I'm gonna have to moderate. All right, we got Conflict versus Quiet. I don't know what Quiet is, and also Trug versus Slip is still going on. What did I say? I said Triff versus Slug. I said them in reverse. I said Slig versus Trip, I think I said. Twitch doesn't let me sign in on Brave, says the browser isn't supported, so I'm here. Alright, never hold hands, no problem. But Brave is the way right now until like ad blocker stuff cleans up a little. They went kind of ham on ad blockers recently, but I think it's because they're doing Windows 11 stuff. So at some point, I think things will clear up and then like updates will start to happen. You know, the cat and mouse game is always a thing, but I think because of Windows 11, it's kind of harsh. So just gotta stick with Brave. I like Brave actually. I might switch to Brave. You're on Brave right now. Yeah, I haven't gotten ads, see? But I shouldn't be saying these secrets because I'm a Twitch partner. I'm gonna get expelled, exiled from this place. Ooh, good down tilt. I use Brave on mobile and iPad because it's easier than getting ad blocker apps. I mean, I have several secrets on iPhone, but I'm also jailbroken, so I just don't get any of that on my main phone. But obviously not everyone is jailbroken. There is a way to do it easily, but that information is available to the tier 3 subs and friends, so some things are best left unmentioned. Yeah, because if you're saying like everything out loud, it's just gonna get banned. Not banned, it's just gonna get patched. Cat and mouse game, right? Just how it is. I'm smart, okay? I'm from the streets, chat. I know to hack. I know how to act on the streets. Oh.
Yeah, I've always thought
Maybe the volume's too low, do you think, chat? Or is it good? Because even I can't even hear the music.
actual mid tiers, like Sheik, you can beat Sheik.
Turned up the music a little bit. It has little to do with the Windows version, I'm afraid. No, but they're incorporating things to work on Windows 11 because Windows 11 is about to get a lot more mainstream because Windows 10 is about to die in October, if you guys didn't know. That's what I'm talking about, the Windows thing. That's what I was referring to. So once, like, this transition, because it's going to be a harsh transition, a lot of people are going to switch over to Windows 11. Not everyone, but a lot of people. So I'm assuming at some point they're just going to stop a little bit because their mission has been... Do you sell yourself? No. I am... No, I can't say free. No. I am but a passerby. I merely share my experiences, okay? That's it. That's all I'm trying to get at. I'll be at Riptide and Let's Make Moves, by the way. Yeah, I got a sub goal right now for Riptide, but I haven't really been playing Smash. So it's been pretty hard to get to that number. That's first, and then Let's Make Moves. I'll look into that after.
Oh yeah, especially with that up air, like.
But yeah, we'll see.
You're at kill percentage.
I feel like Axe is gonna lose to this Sheik.
You're off stage in the wrong spot.
I've played Max pretty good. I don't know how this matchup works though. I do think she kind of beats Pikachu. I don't think everyone doesn't. It's dead. Oh, no, well, Fountain. Yeah, you're right. Just one more grab though. One grab. There it is. Yeah.
And Max up 2-1.
Sheik. Yo, Bad, what up?
I know it says 1-0, but it's 2-1.
Just got home from collision. That must be nice. Did you play? How did you do? Well, welcome to the premium experience. Here you can watch 4, 5, 6 streams at once. Lost a box, Sheik and Fox. Oh, you didn't lose then. No one cares. Just say you're still in the tournament. I'm still in. I'm playing tomorrow, you can say. And that's fine.
This time instead of game 5, it was game 3. So Axe goes back. Not bad. I mean, you can't go wrong with Fountain and Pikachu. Platforms get
Bad one. Well, we don't know yet because the tournament is still going on, Calls of Art. So tomorrow we'll know if he went undefeated. You know, like tomorrow anything can happen.
Oh, the platform lifted. Saved Max from the strong and potentially.
Chat, 1 if Max, 2 if oh, this is also, I just noticed this is Max versus Axe. Pretty similar.
Max counterpick Yoshi.
Axe, please. I hate Sheik. I mean, yeah, but I mean, yeah, I usually root for the person that loses in the matchup too, you know? Like the lower tier, like whoever's worse than the other character. Ooh, good catch. I'm also an Axe fan. I'm just... I lost to Axe. He's my last loss. So, no, I'm kidding. I don't mind. But you know what I mean, right? I lost. It was the last loss I've had professionally at Supernova. I spent 2K on new motherboard and parts. Then I'm gonna sell the hand-me-down parts to my company for money, tax write-off. Nice, Tarot. What did you end up buying? This is rough, huh? Dude, why does Sheik exist? Why do people play Sheik? I legitimately... This is not trash talk. I legitimately want to know the point of view of why people play Sheik. Like, what it is. What is it? I don't see anything. I don't see anything of niceness. It's just cheapness. Want the list? Sure. Or just copy paste it in the chat so that you can tell everyone what you got. Celebrate these parts, you know? Weak up smash is pretty good for comboing. Also at the bottom we have Gabe Glitches versus Michael, by the way. I know Michael. I don't know the other person. Conflict versus Quiet. I still don't know who Quiet is, and Quiet has been doing very good. This is like the second time I've seen them beating people, or third time. This guy's getting more stream time than I ever do at tournaments. At Supernova, I got kicked off twice. I got kicked off twice from the mainstream. What the hell?
Giving us some entertainment. And yo, Axe had to play Bond in the Ditto.
Oh, Quiet? Okay, I didn't see that.
Pawn came up to me and Mom was like, why did I win that?
Okay. About Ryzen, I don't know much. I'm mostly just an Intel slash GeForce person.
New school players forget that more. Max knows, but I'm just saying in general.
Let me ask you, you're in game 5, you dive on the...
This is pretty nice.
What? Oh, if they...
What did you get for GPU?
Do you rush it or do you let them transform?
Wait, is that the bottom? I didn't.
Nah, if I don't know them, yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's a motherboard. What did you get for GPU? I feel like people used to take pride in having a solid neutral game and knowing the game, whereas now people will do anything for a win, even in mains, chain grabs, shield grabs, and dash dash. Well, yeah, that's Slippy. We've created this environment where it doesn't matter what you do as long as you get W. Back then, before, it was different. If you were playing in a certain way, okay, cool, but you're probably not getting invited to the Smash Fest. That's how it was. And then word of mouth was very important, right? Where people would just say if you were good or not. And like, if you're not going to Smash Fest, if you're not even invited to things, you know, it was just different. Smash has always been very grassroots, right? So that's just something that makes sense. We didn't have these methods of practicing before. You have a 4080 Super? Oh yeah, you're good there. You should have gone to a 5XX. And then tax write-off. People fetish the end screen now. People's aren't it for the love of the game anymore. Yeah, that's why I said Slippy is not the greatest thing at the end of the day. It's very good, but these are like unfortunate side effects. It's just how it is.
That's dead. All right, 2 stocks to 2. 3%. Or a full Pikachu up air. Separating.
Yeah, Kite. And that's not shade. It's just how it is. It's just how it is with anything.
That's one thing you'll see, like when Pikachu's cross up when they're and force sheets to the shield grab.
Forward throw. All right, drops it. I think he should still go for down throw there so he can get like a tilt.
Dash attack out the corner. Oh, I would think dash attack out the corner. Yep.
Yeah, this is a close game 5. I do think Axe is the clutcher though. As long as he doesn't get, I mean that's what the Sheik wants, right? The shield grab.
Oh no.
But up smash won't kill as easily on this stage, so he's gonna need to go for one of those gimps. Let's full screen. Let's full screen here. That was nice.
Got the ledge cancel. That was gross.
That was nice.
Pushing them off with the dare, then getting the up smash.
Disgusting work, bro.
Ooh, Max should have grabbed there. Although I don't think a grab would have killed either after the follow-up. Gambles.
Okay, taking a little hints again.
I like this little
There it is. See, that's the shield grab. Oh, misses. Okay, chat, here we go. 1 if Axe, 2 if Max, a million.
Somebody going to lose bracket. Oh.
Or maximum. I don't know what Max stands for. Ooh, I thought Axe was going to steal the ledge there. That was a crazy tail. Did you see that, Shmeez? That was a crazy tail.
Axe got a lot of damage.
Oh, good escape. Good escape, yeah. Good escape. That was a good escape. I did not see that coming. What was that? SDI up jab? That's not an escape you commonly see.
That's why he's on stage, man. One of the best players doing it.
He's won more of those than he's lost. That's why he's here.
100%.
All right, on the other one, we have more Ices versus Sheik for some reason. Oh well, it's Nicky's stream. My bad. This is why. So he'll highlight the Ices. That's fine. I actually thought it was the tournament. If it was the tournament, I was gonna get pissed off. But if it's a player, that's fine. They can do whatever. And then here we have Gabe Glitches, and I'm Michael, by the way. All right, good stuff to Axe. That was a tight one. I do think, no, Max caught up at the end. It was even. I don't remember what happened at the beginning though. Because we were talking about Slippy.
Hey, good luck. Thank you. I think you'll do well.
I hope so.
But I still haven't played that game.
You haven't touched it?
No, I have not played that
Have you
game.
commentated it?
No, I literally haven't played the game.
Dude, you should.
Like
It's fun.
Rivals the 2. I played the first one.
Dude, if you...
Yeah, well, me too. We literally watched it
I
at
wanna
Evo
play.
for the first
I feel
time.
like,
You guys remember when Pleb was doing his run in
I got
Stanga?
Salt into it.
okay.
And Salt loves the game right now. So Salt's thinking about being a double enter.
Like dual
Dual
gaming.
playing. She was like, I'll never drop Melee, but I really want to play this game.
So I gotta play the game first.
Enjoy this, man.
All right, I'm leaving the comms because here it's just noise, okay? Unless you guys want that. Ha! Oh, that's so nice. That's so relaxing. I feel at ease. I feel at peace, you know?
This is Nopia and Fable.
I feel like I just put my ear inside of
a
a seashell. Or sorry, yeah, that's how it is. This is how I feel right now. It's not Nikki's fault, by the way. That's just the way it sounds at tournaments.
We're about to see some.
That's just how it is. What's the quad stream? Collision Series TV 2. All right, there's nothing happening on the other ones unless you guys want to see chat 1 if Ices versus Sheik, 2 if Gabe glitches versus I'm Michael, by the way,
The commentators to come over.
Yeah, I'll try it.
and Ultimatum.
Why not?
Okay, hold on.
We got
Press 1 if Ices versus Sheik. Press 2 if Grayson versus OJ Wadler,
exactly what happened to Slug. Because Slug was in
or
my bracket,
also
and
Doorstep versus Allo.
Yeah.
And I was like, yep, all right, he's getting tripped at some point.
Oh, you guys want to watch Ultimatum? Okay.
1-3.
That's cool. I'm putting this because I want to watch Ultimatum. There's a, I don't know if you guys didn't notice, but there's Mario on the screen. Okay. Joke's on you. I was not watching for Melee. I was watching for Ultimatum.
Conflict and JKJ. Do not recognize those. I know Rick Conflict.
Yeah, JKJ.
Yeah.
Who's JKJ?
Fox player out of like I think New York area. I'm not sure.
If they're New York,
Or
then
like upstate.
I'm such an ass.
Also, Tarrant, had you not seen that short? That short's like old. That's backlogged.
I could be wrong. And then lost to Magi.
Yeah.
Went 3-2 with Young Neil, and then Carl.
Young Neil Philly.
Carl with AK.
Yeah, Carl with AK.
Yeah, that was a crazy day.
But yeah, I know Young Neil Philly. Philly Fox.
Or Carl with the K.
What do we think of this Falcon? Sorry, I've been paying attention to the Mario. Let's watch.
I'm a big
The Falcon, was it 2-2? I have an FPS thing on my monitor, so I can't see from here.
But I believe he's a
No, 1-2.
and he's crazy.
Like my monitor permanently says 144. It tells me the hertz that my
You know that classic?
whatever is running, because I alternate with
This matchup is volatile.
yeah, well, yeah, when I have the PS5 here, or when I had the Switch 2, I think I turned it on. I haven't turned that off.
Like, this is a matchup where
If I did, I don't remember. My number 1 is my brain. I don't know how you did it. Yeah, I've been looking for that one. I don't know where it is.
this is one of them. Like, this
That's a
is
good
not
clip.
better player matchup in the slightest. If someone's really good,
I don't have that one. That one's old. That one was at the beginning of 2019. That was like at the very beginning when I was trying to grow the stream.
We're waiting for Hugh.
Like before, or it was like at the end of 2018, something like that.
Can't miss him.
He's been going to
Yeah, I know. I know, but I don't know where. It's probably in a video somewhere. If you guys remember good clips from my YouTube videos, feel free to share it in the Discord. I can make it a short after. Because that's what I mean, right? It's just very hard to find clips in a long video. So I think when we turn something into a short, it kind of just becomes immortalized. You know, it's easier to find after, easier to share, easier to watch.
I guess.
I have one stream. Shrizzy, you remember that thing where a bomb just randomly exploded? I've been looking for it in my clips. I remember that time. I remember that moment.
Our girls, guys.
I just exploded, right? Out of nowhere, was it? Or the other ones where I would jump off the stage and then Drake would just yell. That was funny. But I only saw them in thumbnails. I haven't like watched them. Did X win? Yeah, X clutched up.
To see it. Also, play with a purpose. Building healthy gaming communities since 2002. Been in the trenches for 23 years.
I was
older-
born in 03.
That's crazy.
They've been
God,
doing
I'm
this.
getting up there.
They've been doing this since since me.
That's crazy, bro. You were born in 03. We have a gap.
Who's that
All right,
talking?
we going back to
Who was born in 03?
try to pay some bills.
Are they, what, 5 years older than me? 6 years older than me? I was 98.
My region. I go to the collision local every week called Fusion.
Okay.
Swedish Delight versus Young Neil.
Okay.
Chat, 1 of Young Neil, 2 of Swedish Delight. Also, let's watch the other streams. What's happening here? More ices. Okay.
Love support the gamers. Love just seeing competitors compete. Like I'm watching RJ run around, enter an ultimate. What do you call it? Like stream running rivals. Like this whole time, like
That's
he's
crazy.
reacting to the set, because he cares. He
Right.
loves this scene, and like please support this community.
Did no Swedish still play? Yeah, Swedish enter stuff here and there, and he's always good.
This community in particular, collision, because it's people who care.
Because I mean, yeah, I guess at this point he's like more old school compared to others, right? And he hasn't been like competing a lot,
What were you?
but he's always had neutral, so that carries him, you know. A player that, like me, like when I was rusty, I still am rusty, but it's still like, you know, neutral just goes a long way.
I see why we're all heads, bro.
You're 35.
I don't think I'm that rusty anymore. I just have to update a few things.
Hey man, you gonna get there soon too.
Yeah,
It's gonna happen faster than you think.
One day we dying.
Yep. I was 23 at one point.
Did you feel? Actually, no, I'm 22.
What? You're 22? Oh, okay. 22.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
no,
22 at one point.
Were you?
I was.
Damn. What were you doing at 22?
Shit, man. Being broke. Broke as fuck when I was 22. God damn. Those
Where you
some
think
fun
Swedish
times,
could
though,
peak
man. That
nowadays
was
if he
a good time,
grinded?
man. See,
I
like,
mean, he
it's
always
like
averaged
economy,
top
like,
20. He was like,
recovered,
me and him were always like
recovered,
beside each other,
So, like,
you know.
Vibes were good.
I will say when I was your age, shit wasn't this expensive.
He's always been very good. And then he would push upwards. He would beat people above his weight
$10
class.
like, you could last. You go $10 like a good 3 days. You can't do that shit.
I'm
now.
going to law school.
Yeah.
My law school tuition. Do you know how much? You want to guess what my law school tuition is?
A yearly salary.
What do you call it? A yearly, 2 teacher salaries. I'll put it like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
2
Six
teacher
figures,
salaries.
something. Yeah, something.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
That's the world we're in right now.
Yeah.
I'm not used to TikTok. TikTok is so new to me.
Come to Fusion. Better rivals.
I mean, even YouTube, I don't understand it. Even Twitch, these are all hards.
Y'all got.
I just kind of do stuff, and it does. And if it does well, cool. And if it doesn't, well, that's cool as well.
Yeah, we got hold it different way.
Yeah, no. Everyone.
What I do want to do is more content
I know,
at
the ones before us
tournaments.
got the draft.
Yeah. You know, you
What if I start interviewing people at tournaments, chat? But not the players. Who cares about the players? Like the crowd. If I start going out in the crowd and asking people, you know, in the seats, what do you guys think about that? Would that be a good idea?
COVID happened.
Yeah, you had no jobs, we had COVID and no money.
What would I ask
We
them?
had not enough money to pay for anything.
Right. And everything got expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
So I feel for Gen Z, man. Keep your head up, Gen Z.
Who would you play in Rivals, and why is it locked or not? We watched Rivals for the first time the other day. I don't get it.
As kids, it sounds psychotic to me.
And no, I'm not saying I don't hate it. I don't, or something that I don't like it, but I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal. All right, let's see what's happening on the other streams. Also, who won on the Falcon and the Falco side? More ices. Wait, did Slug beat Triff? No, this is losers. Okay, so Slug lost to Triff.
Yeah, somebody else told me that. I forgot who it was.
And I feel like we're being gaslit.
I mean, it looks fun, you know, when I see people play it and moving around, it must feel really nice, but
Beach ice climbers? Like you're gonna
like actually watching the match, I don't get it.
I think it's beach ice climbers.
Feels like everyone recovers forever. It's like an ultimatum copy, except with melee
Beach ice
speed.
climbers, my mom played that matchup, and I would be like, she's got this.
Yeah.
Like lock in.
She's taking game.
It seems like a PM with less characters, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know how to explain it.
Shaking his head.
I'd have to watch it more.
Quiet actually.
I'm very ignorant when it comes to it.
Yeah, no, and
So Quiet's from Jersey, right?
yeah, Quiet is a Jersey player. Former #1 in Jersey. So like this
Yeah.
this is
Poll the crowd, ask them how many of them grab legend friendlies.
Yeah, no, I mean he's good.
I'd have to come up with some stuff, but also when it's crowded, it's hard. But I could be, right? I could just get in the middle of the crowd in the middle. Hey, quick question. What do you think? Yada, 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 yada.
2016.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
So
2017.
I feel like we're missing
Yeah, he's old.
that. And very improv. We're not setting anything up. I'm not like organizing interviews. Just off the rip. Whoever's there.
crazy. I mean,
The worst matchup in the game.
I think that those things are always nice.
Dude, the Sheik players can't.
I was supposed to hit up Moki also for something we were we were thinking of doing, but I mean, everyone got sick after Supernova.
Here's how I'll tell you when a character's truly bad. You wouldn't play it. A truly bad, you know, you got the exceptions with the like S players and stuff like that, but they don't think, a lot of those people who play those type of characters don't think those characters are bad. When you think a character's bad, you don't play the game.
I love talking to like best players about the game. Like shouts like Joey Bads.
Yeah,
because like, it kills me every time he talks. But he's like I'll complain more about Zelda than I have.
So we're watching
the Zelda
Sheiks and Ices on stream, and Martha's okay.
Like that line kills me so much. Like they played a different game.
Rivals is PM with less characters, kinda. It's more fun than PM because it feels less like Melee, so the additional mechanic. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm not hating on it. I don't say it's trash. It's just I saw it and I don't get it. But it looks fun, you know. On the hands, it must feel really nice. Very, how do you say it? Very satisfying. Touching buttons and stuff, but you know, like actually the competition, I don't know how it'll feel. Yeah, there's a lot of Sheik. There's 1, 2, 3 Sheiks on this stream.
That's a crab. That's dead.
A lot of Ices as well. What is this tournament? There's been so many. I mean, I know I say even more so because Nikki is recording Ice, and that's fine. He's an Ices player and he's repping the Ices, but even without that, it still feels like I've been seeing a lot of Ices.
Oh, that's the hub.
That's big.
I thought the game was over.
That should have been the stop. I think Slug knows that.
Whereas Axe just beat a Sheik.
Kill Nana.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hard fall out solo right there.
Oh
Wait.
Oh my God.
Oh, no regrab.
That has potential to be gold. What are you talking about, Tara?
You got it.
It's in a combo video or something, but it would require research I'm not willing to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, that clip could be good. Although it does look kind of old, I remember, even when I saw it on YouTube. I think someone... Chat, is it content stealing if someone makes a combo video of me or uses content of me and then I use their clip for a short of mine? Is that content stealing? Is that content theft? I really need to know. This is legitimately, I don't know if it's content theft. I would say no because it was mine in the first place. But I don't know like what the public perception is of these things. Also, what's up, Kyle? Sorry I missed you there. I don't like watching Rivals 2, but I enjoy playing it. Is Falcon a dead character? Everything is dead. Remember, Melee is dead, Falcon is dead, rules are dead, everyone's zumping, dignity is dead, everything is dead. These are the times we live in. We've just allowed everything. We've let it go out of hand. Ooh, good jab, but I would have double jab. Jab, jab, gives them higher. Also, yeah, here's the tag, quiet. You're right, which means I was saying quiet. I didn't notice that there was a Y there. Pretty good tag. I'm getting triggered by Ultimate. Please crop it. Dude, the truth is, Ultimate is fine. As long as there's no Steven, I don't mind it. That's the truth. As long as Steven's not on the screen, that's whatever. You know, live and let live. Also, Ultimate is amazing. Ultimate has confetti, chat. Did you know, chat, that Ultimate has confetti? It's insanity. It's unheard of. One time, when I was younger, my mom hosted a birthday party, but there was no confetti. And so I always say I'm 1 year younger than I actually am because that birthday didn't count. There was no confetti. So Ultimate kind of satisfies this need. It's amazing. The graphics are amazing.
Alright, so we got Battlefield. We're switching back to Sheik. Okay.
I'll tell you though, this would be a really big win for Quiet. Like,
Yeah, sure, especially with Sheik.
yeah, Sheik in this matchup, like.
I wonder if people even understood what I mean by confetti. And what I mean by confetti is when a stock dies. Why am I talking like that? Because there's confetti.
Wow.
Confetti is just,
And we're gonna
as
see
the new
Sheik
kids
got-
say,
that bot's got-
goated.
But it's okay, you know, it happens.
Yeah. Oh no, that he got down. He can't be doing that.
Oh, good grab.
I like that re-grab.
Smooth and steady.
So when a stock goes down in Ultimatum, confetti shows up. Or is it on the last stock? I don't remember.
Like you said earlier, when 3-2 with Magi.
Zeker, Ultimate can be chill. Can we coexist? Yeah, I agree. As long as no one's playing Steven, I don't mind.
The wobble.
Nah, you don't even need Nana.
That's what Spark told me. He was like, when we got rid of wobbly, they kept it on Sheik.
Yeah,
Like,
I can see him saying
yeah, it was like, wait. So like, I want to legalize wobbly because they should have to go through what we go through on crab. I was like, damn, that's tough. That's dead.
Yeah, I guess for Sheik, wobbly being
It's cool when a Steven loses too. No, just no. No, not even.
Nana, like you can't even get rid of the
Not even. I just do not acknowledge Steven. I just close. Like, I don't find out who wins or loses. I just tune in later. You know, I go for a bathroom break, specifically a number 2. And then if I come back and there's still a Steven, I just close again.
Slug looking like pump the form though, for sure.
Yeah, actually,
Definitely playing better.
yeah.
Dead,
Oh.
Quiet has not been able to.
What happened there? The Sheik mashed out of the grab,
Not been able to camp.
but stayed there. That's interesting. Is that a setup?
I would just try to
Can you make Nana pummel there forever? I don't think so. I think Nana's AI controlled there.
knock him just on there. It's like worse than getting edge guarded.
I mean, like it's worse because
Here, there's the confetti. There's the confetti. Did you guys see the confetti? I surely saw it. I felt a surge of happiness.
pretty sure.
The graphics are amazing.
They always talk about the corner.
Right.
Oh,
This one is Fox. I feel like Fox will always be hard.
they're able to do some crazy spots.
Yeah, there's a game plan. I feel like with this, I feel like to be good at this matchup, you literally have to dedicate all your time.
Sounds like you're doing an impression of Hacks, doing an impression of Reggie. What? Not even close. Also, I got a lot of questions in that short. People were saying, is he making fun of... Hold on, what did they say? They said, is he making fun of pirate software? Is he making fun of... There were like 3 different comments like that. And I'm like, what is that? How do people come to those conclusions? That's crazy.
What they start on?
Start off out.
So you want a higher top flat than anything else? And whatever you did that last game, Quiet, don't do it again.
Right.
You did it again.
Yeah. Even Quiet knew, like, damn.
See, that's twice now. Is that a setup?
Oh, great.
That's interesting.
How you get out of there. I almost feel like, would you do the Zelda swap?
Yeah, I
Like at this point?
Wait, can you enter your next tournament with the tag confetti? I think that's
think that you go back home.
I think that's smurfing. In tournaments, I don't think you're allowed to smurf.
Try something, don't get mad at me.
Right.
I don't think you're allowed to smurf. Even if the TOs know, you're not allowed to smurf. That's counter competitiveness, I think.
You ever done the DM?
I believe so.
I need you to play me.
Like online when I'm playing friendlies and ranked or whatever, who cares about that? But at a tournament, like you gotta go who you are. I mean, you can smurf if you're like, if you like, I don't know. If you're not a threat to seeding, I think you can smurf and it's fine. But the moment you're a threat to seeding, you're not allowed to smurf. I think that's how it is.
Very good form in game 1, but it does look so different.
Yeah, it's just tough, dude. Because,
Sver, what up?
like,
Not bad, chilling.
once and then, you know, once ISIS get their rhythm, it's kind of cooked.
Nana battlefielded herself there, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, see, even still.
I was thinking how Mewtwo King did it the other time at Smash Factory, remember? He kind of did it there, but whatever. Different country.
Missing it. Oh no.
In the US, I don't think that would have flown though. Whatever. Not really a big deal. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I think it's funny, but I personally wouldn't do it.
Slugs, though, capitalizing.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get up and take a 5-minute break. I need to pee. While these two ices versus Sheik, or well,
But you have that happen to you, it's like you get chain wrapped.
Right.
I mean, here there's always gonna be ices, but on the mainstream there's a lot of ices. Fitzy versus Michael. Did he enter with his HelloFresh tag? He should do that. That would be good. That would be a good partnership, you know, good value for HelloFresh. And I'll be back. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll leave the stream up, but I'm just gonna remove the face cam, and I'll see you in like 5 minutos. BRB. Where is this again? Can't find it. Oh, here it is. All right, see you in a bit.
Our whole PR was top 100. Then L beat Wizrobe and did make the PR because the rest of the PR was top 100. It's crazy.
That's just nuts. Did Jersey had a top 100 or our top 7 were all top 100?
No, yeah, I believe that. There's
crazy.
Some regions are just got like, it's just like SoCal's like that too. Like their whole top.
I actually think that PR.
Their whole PR is like top 100.
That PR, our top 7 were top 100, and the bottom 3 became top 100.
Yeah.
Like that. That's just like that's life.
It's crazy.
So
It's dope to see. Yeah, Slug moves on.
by the way, I have a theory. I want you to confirm or deny this theory.
Talk
right?
to me.
Okay. I have a theory that when you win the set, you have like a 100% debuff in getting away from the setup as fast as possible. And if you lose the set, your ass zooms away from the setup like the fastest person alive.
Yeah, maybe. I guess it depends. I think it depends on the person.
I just feel like every player I see, like I see the set go down, person who loses, they throw their stuff in the bag, their bag gets zipped up,
Yeah.
no coordination.
Yeah.
You win the set, you take your time to wrap up the controller.
Yeah, you're chilling.
You're like, where's my controller case? I was behind the
I
setup.
definitely see what you're saying, but I've seen it the other way. I've seen people who lost and just sat there and we're like, yo, you gotta get up.
Yeah, the true depression in someone's eyes.
Straight up angry. Yeah, I always think when it comes to like sets like that, I always feel like if it's not on stream, I personally feel like the winner should always report the match.
Oh, I agree. No. The winner does end up reporting the match normally.
I feel like that's just tournament etiquette. You know what I mean?
Because like you won.
Yeah, like if you took an L, I'm not gonna be like have you go report that you lost. That's crazy.
It's like I got upset. And I'm just like,
Especially when you're out of the tournament, it's like no reason for you to care.
Yeah, I'm going.
Dude, I seen this once. This was a long time ago. I seen somebody report a tournament wrong on purpose, and then the bracket got too far deep because the other person was waiting. And yeah, they had to DQ that person later. It was wild.
They ban him?
I don't know. Now this was like before. This was like 2000s. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so this is just raw.
Like just straight up.
You're just like, damn, he got us.
Yeah. Basically, it was wild though.
Damn. But like no. All
right, we got some bills to pay. Boom. Black Atlas. Yo, they got the reliable equipment, consistent specs, low latency, compact and portable units, and it's affordable. Thank you. Inflation is doing numbers right now.
Yeah, no.
Competitive rates, proactive troubleshooting, plug and play. Hey, they got controllers and Brooks converters. So all you people who like play on the Xbox controller, you're trying to swap for whatever reason to a GameCube, do that. Speakers, audio splitters for competitive environment, and they got services for both tournament and casual events. Previous collabs were Combo Breaker and CEO, Arc World Tour 2025, New York Comic Con, and Anime NYC. So shout out to Black Atlas. Go contact them at blackatlaspag@gmail.com. And we got Vacation Land in Portland, Maine. That is the far east. That is far east.
Oh man! Wait, Portland, Maine.
Portland, Maine, not Oregon. The other one.
Oh my God, we going north.
Yes.
You're gonna see some snow up there.
Yes, that's like. Are they an hour ahead? Is it that far up north?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
I think they're still on New York time.
Oh, okay. Because it's like they're pushing it. Yeah. Anyway, they got a tournament with powered by House of 3 SNK and the Collision series. They got Ultimate, Melee, Brawl, Street Fighter 6, Strive, Rivals, Tekken, and they got Trading Card Attractions. They got Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and the One Piece.
Look, if you're watching the stream, you know there's something on there that you want to go play.
Oh yeah,
like you got the card game nerds, you got the video game nerds, like like that's for both groups. Like that's gonna be awesome. And now we got Play with a Purpose.
Yes.
They've been building healthy community. We've been building healthy gaming communities since 2002.
Since before you were born.
Yeah, before my time even.
That's crazy.
Man, they've raised over $1 million for great causes here, and our goal at Collision here is to help them raise $25,000. Please donate at the link on the screen. Every $50 gets you exclusive merch and enters you to win prizes. I love prizes.
Let's go. Yeah. Who doesn't love prizes, right?
Yeah, please go to landfest.com or donate through the link in the chat. Let's game together with a purpose, and let's make a huge impact.
Let's go. Love to see it. And yo, last but not least, Collision Series. Let's get it. Yo, premier organization with competitive events in the FGC gaming landscape, specializing in Smash Brothers events. Whether it's that draws global talent, whether it's production, event management, goals are always foster a community that both has a casual vibe and a competitive spirit across all levels of play. So please give us a follow on the social platforms, and thank you for tuning into the event, man. We're here at Collision, so
we're at Collision.
Gotta love Collision in New Jersey.
Dude, Collision, again, I just want to emphasize enough because I can't say enough. Collision is one of, honestly, for me, it's the best esports, the best esports company I've ever seen operate an event when it comes to how supportive they are with the talent, how much they care. You won't find more passion than at Collision and at Collision Series.
That's so. Shout out to New Jersey, man. You know what I'm saying?
And New Jersey Melee. Shout out to New Jersey Rivals.
Yep. New Jersey FGC, all of it.
New Jersey Ult. Every community has so many people who are grinding and improving. There's a reason why they're one of the most active scenes in the country, let alone the world.
That's true. That's true.
Our rival scene, we got the best rival scene in the world currently. We got the most active local in the world.
Let's go. If you are not at these tournaments, you live in the state, especially if you live in northern New Jersey,
you're missing out.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, for sure. So I guess, does that do it?
Vaz, what up?
Our first block?
It was a pleasure. What are something new?
What has happened? We got Kevbot versus Swedish, Fitzy versus Michael. This was still happening when I left. Aquafina, sponsor placement. They should hide that. They should hide. Well, Nikki is not sponsored by Aquafina, so that's free promotion. Should remove that if they want it. There you go. You heard me. Nikki knows. Nikki knows what's up. Nikki knows how these things work. Very intelligent individual. He's not receiving sponsor money. He has no need to promote this brand. Crested Fallen. Oh, you're talking to One Tree G.
So what do you think about commentary? Yeah, it's all right. You got there's some good commentators here, right? Yeah. I actually don't know who's here, but passing from what I've watched and heard,
It's too low. I can't hear it.
For Rivals? Yeah. Ultimate? Yeah. Melee? I think so, yeah. Who's a commentator you love?
Ooh, Fabs is a great commentator. I think.
Oh, Fabs, you hear that? You're a great commentator. Wait, yeah, Kate just said that. Yeah.
Neighbor and Kimona.
Oh, okay, well that's regional bias.
A little bit.
Who?
Hummings?
EE. Hummings?
I like Last.
Anyone else?
Are these ultimate commentators?
DK, yeah. Coney's always good. Yeah, Coney's good.
Oh. I wish G-Pick would come and commentate Rivals 2 stuff, because he was amazing in Rivals 1. Lyric's pretty good.
I'm struggling. I don't think I have anything else.
Any other casters you can think of that you really like?
Nope.
None at all?
None.
Hey, what's up?
One more.
Nah.
In the immediate vicinity of you.
Sorry, I'm a bit starshocked. It's starstruck. Sorry, I did some Spanish commentary at Pound one time.
I mean, those are all.
And I am liked as a commentator. So.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple more, right?
Like, Billy's okay.
That's we're going up in the world.
Oh yeah, Jet's really good. Yeah.
If I see you at a tournament, can Bond sign my Ray-Bans?
I
I mean, if he's not there, no. But I guess I could sign for him.
No one else at all? You don't know who I am, right? All right, that answers the question.
You.
Oh, thanks.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to hear. Thanks, man.
So I want to do stuff like that, but literally not setting it up, literally just walking around, you know, literally just super improv, just walking around, shooting the shit, catching what we can catch. If the interview is interesting enough, well, we stay there for a little bit. If it isn't, we just keep rolling. I think we don't have any of that in Smash yet. People always set up the pre-pro. I mean, like, they're not set up in the way where they tell the person what to say, but they are set up in the point where they're like, can we ask you some questions? I'm just gonna be walking around. I don't know if that would work. I mean, when I did that interview section, do you guys remember I did a piece for GG? When I was kind of just walking around. I was literally just walking around the venue. I was not setting anything up. No one is going to stop me. Yeah, but catching people off guard, sometimes they're not ready to speak, you know? That's the thing. So you have to take that into effect. All right, we're chilling for a little bit. As the well, yeah, because it's improvised, right? But like I said, sometimes you won't get responses you're expecting, and that's fine. That's just the name of the game. I'm good at that. I can work with what I have. But I mean, I'd have to look into data, because when I'm in the US, I never, you know, like, I don't have unlimited, and even here in Canada, I don't have unlimited. It's not an option here in Canada, I think. Like an apex predator stalking. Hey, whoa. You could have chosen anything else to say other than the P word. These are not the times to use that word. I think you have to check that. Just get someone else's phone who has a hotspot? Sure, but not everyone's gonna want that. I wonder if they sell SIM cards for one day where you paid for data. Unlimited. Well, wait, no, I don't need data. I just need to record it. I just remembered. I don't need to record it. Sorry, I don't need data to stream it live. All I want is the footage, and then we edit, and then we just push to the... And then we just push to the YouTube whenever it's ready. I'll look into that. I'd have to buy a new phone though, but not as a main phone, because I don't like newer phones because I can't jailbreak. I would just use it as like a camera. I'm still on I main a 13 mini still. I'd have to get, yeah, something nice. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a chill Saturday. Good day. Good weekend. Good vacation, whatever you're on, whatever your situation is. You're okay? What does okay mean, by the way? What does it stand for? I've never known this. Ooh. No, it's not short for okay, no. I remember reading something about okay. There's a theme. I remember seeing something in, you know, I read something somewhere, and it came from war or something like that. It was like a way for for soldiers to tell their captain something or something like that. On sponge. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of text, but lined up with a nickname that was attached to Van Buren, Old Kinkerhook. Old Kinderhook. So, are we just saying Old Kinderhook out loud every time we say okay? Okay, boomer. Old Kinkerhood, boomer. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, phew. That was scary. We got Triff versus, I don't know who this player is. Round 2 pools. Maybe I should just play Final Fantasy XIV till the good stuff happens. Just maybe. FF14 with Game in Corner. Yeah, and then if something good is happening, like we switch over to it. Although, if I am watching like this, we get to talk. But it seems like people aren't very talkative is the thing. If Zane loses, does Zane have to play right now? Also, this is the schedule. Oh man, I didn't read it when it showed up. My bad. Can we get a trademark? None, Zane. 5 subs. No, I mean, I just did it. You don't need a sub. Let's see what's happening here. They're talking.
Oh, you want me to figure that out?
Over here.
That'd be good. If someone yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Well, you're with Seal.
Hello, everybody.
Seal's made round 2 again.
Chroma's co-commentator.
That's right.
Seal. Chroma's friend, Seal.
I just terrorized Seal. Seal was like, can you pick me up from the hotel? I said no, and then you got this guy. I don't know. We gotta help Nikki find his matches. You want to come with?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. All right, we're probably going over here. I fuck hard with Melee Professor. I would never do that to him on stream.
I would never do that to him on stream.
Stop it. Stop it right now.
We started to see a need for a dedicated and trusted hotel venue outreach representative. We brought in Eddie and the team of Andromeda Consultants to do this for us, and we couldn't be happier.
What is this?
I'm Don, and I'm here to just say that we
I think it's like an esports piece overall.
Andromeda is the king of hotel negotiation because they make the event organizer's life easy with peace of mind. Andromeda grows the event, guards your bottom line, and makes you the hero.
Andromeda also made it extremely easy for my attendees to book hotel rooms, providing me an easy link.
I don't know what I'm looking at. What is this?
Eddie has years of invaluable experience and a love for the communities he serves to give us the best representation.
I almost bought one of those, by the way, chat.
One of the great things about Andromeda is aside from just the hotel negotiations,
Back when I had GG money, the nice times.
to have a secure ticketing platform, which is amazing for us to be able to leverage that. And then lastly,
They're pricey.
potential sponsors on your behalf.
Bro, when y'all did the adventure mode together on GG, I was dying. Yeah, that was fun. I think also Bond got it in his first try too. That guy's insane. I don't know how he did that. Also chat, where does my mic sound better? Here? Here? Can you hear me? I think you can't even hear me, right?
And he gets the job done. Staff is able to
You hear me there or no? Or something like this. Hold on. Oh no.
Do you like money? Andromeda will save you.
How's that sound? I've been comparing my audio quality to things I had before, and this is okay. I don't want to be too loud, you know? I like my streams to be a bit chiller.
Eddie is on your side to work.
And if you want me louder, well, turn me up. Turn me up.
Most people here will not understand a fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Huge.
Turn it up a little bit. There. Turn, RJ. What's up, RJ? Hidden Lotus. How are you? What are you up to? I didn't see you in front. I sound seductive. Seductive. Oh my god, my English is terrible today. Seductive. That's what I said, seductive. Because in Spanish, it's seducir.
Working with the Andromeda team is super easy.
I sound seductive, actually, RJ? Does it sound different right now than when it sounded before? Like at the beginning of the stream.
There are a ton of different elements that they bring to the table, but the most important thing is they do the work, and they take that stress off of your hands and allow you to focus.
Waiting for September for Dallas. What's happening in September? One Piece Dallas? Is that what's happening? I said One Piece Dallas. I meant DreamHack Dallas, but why in September, RJ? One Piece is ongoing, isn't it?
Able to handle all of the background negotiations so that we can focus on the other aspects of the. It was also involved, even after securing the space, being our partner regarding any issues with the venue.
All in all, I'd say anyone looking to run events that needs help finding a venue, Andromeda should be.
You told me you were playing a One Piece game, right?
By taking the weight off my shoulders while he works his magic. He gets his discounts, perks, and delivers results. If you're an event organizer, I highly recommend you reach out to Andromeda Consultants today.
These events sell out every time? Okay. Yeah, it's nice. That's nice. Well, thank you for the 78 months. That's crazy. How many years? Is that like 10 years? That's like 10, 15 years, right? Someone do the math. Sounds about right. Maybe 20. 20 years of being subbed. That's very nice. 23 maybe
we are
even.
live with the final block of the day. One of the craziest tournaments of the whole year with so many ridiculous upsets. I'm Dark Gen X, joined by Walt. How are you doing today?
What upsets have happened?
I got my coffee.
Someone send me the bracket chat. We're gonna check it. We're gonna check
We're
it.
chilling.
Nice.
Tell me about what's going on.
All right, he'll tell us. He'll tell us.
A lot of upsets. Green Stash, the New England Luigi, beat Rishi, who just beat Aklo at the last stock exchange.
Okay.
So that's pretty crazy.
That's actually, yeah, that's really insane.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Jude, a top 100 player, is at a 97th.
Okay.
Using a cool slice on ranked New England Fox. And I'm Michael, by the way, who is top 5 in Montreal.
Interesting.
So,
all right.
There's a couple of them. Panda beat Aura.
I was drinking with Jude.
Not bad.
Jude's cool.
On the screen, but I think
gonna
this
be
is Kevin Maples'
and Mars.
box.
Some ice.
But he lost early.
Zanya. I don't know who it was.
Oh,
some
yeah?
Random ice
yeah.
climbers.
I don't know who
Rio
that
Zanya.
could have possibly been.
But yeah, so a lot of upsets today. A lot of upsets. And it's wonderful to see. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean a lot of upsets? You only mentioned 2 upsets. What are we talking about
And I
here?
know some of the big ones. I'm sure a lot of you guys watching right now have seen the 4-4 Cradle Assault, which is pretty huge. June is out, which is pretty, right?
No, okay. So what happened was
June got upset,
June
right?
got reverse 3-0'd by Foxy Grandpa.
Okay.
And then in losers, OG Kid beat Grab and Fudge, and then was up 2-0 against Junebug, and then Junebug reversed 3-0'd OG Kid.
Okay.
So Junebug is still in.
He is fighting for his life down there.
Yeah,
Though. That's crazy.
In the trenches. But yeah, it's just a hard tournament, as stacked as it is. As we're seeing Kevin Maples versus Mar in winners round 1.
That's a good set.
That's actually really insane too.
Mars from my region,
That's how
so
ridiculously stacked it is. Kevin Maples.
So Kevin
I'll
is really
just see this in the meantime on the side
algorithmic
camera.
ranking post
I do
thing,
see
the
the
Blico
algorithm.
rank.
The one that
so
had me
Kevin got like
-16.
hoed, right?
Yes.
Like that's what the people are saying.
The thing is, Kevin was one tournament off of activity. And had he been active, would have been easily the top 30.
So I saw that was like the biggest disparity one by like,
Yes.
Kevin was not ranked this summer, but by the
6 years-ish? That's a lot,
probably
man.
would have been
Appreciate
like top
that.
30 or
Yeah,
something
easily
like
top
that.
30. And
Thank you.
like going to be top 30 on the upcoming SP.
Melee singles,
Has so many
okay.
wins on
Overview.
on the MDVA players who are all doing really well, like Crike and Maelstrom.
Right.
Just beat Nikki and Supernova for top 16. So Kevin's doing great.
Yeah.
But
all the while, Mars kind of beating that ass on this first stock, though.
Yeah,
but
I
this
mean-
is the plight of Marth Fox, right? So
Did Mara
let's
get
see what happens
sponsored?
here.
That's
Mars
nice.
got so
I like the hoodie.
Oh my god.
With all the Toronto players.
It's a
and,
cool hoodie.
He's really good friends with Aklo.
Yes.
It's a first name base. They call himself Dawood and Jacob.
But
And,
before we keep watching, chat, let me show you guys.
4 or 5 hours.
I don't understand too much how to use Smash GG, so I always do it like this. These people are still in. They haven't lost anyone.
So hard.
View all
Mars bet
standings.
so- that was a minute and 15 seconds for Mar to take that.
So the
first
moment we
stock.
start seeing, so Salt lost to 404 Cray.
Oh, I know.
That must be a nice set to watch. Crudo lost to Zamu. Aura lost to Panda. Junebug to Foxy Grandpa.
Yeah,
Good C to Magi. Slug to Triff. It's up to Aklo Agent to 44 Crate. 44 Crate, I've been hearing this name a lot.
It was like the most number of
I met 44 Crate, by the way.
top 16.
Good people, but I've never played 44 Crate.
Yeah,
Swedish Delight lost to Max. Max beat Swedish Delight. E-Poodle lost to
They
Kevbot.
probably will have one of the most like the highest volume of
Darkgenix beat Zanya.
Yeah.
Darkgenix loses to Zane. OG Kid loses to... OG Kid at this point is out. Tempo and Junebug.
Oh, okay. Great SDI on the dare to survive.
We'll keep watching. Let's just watch a little bit here.
Like specific edge cases
And I can't see the chat right now. Or I guess I could just...
He gets that one with SDI.
Yeah, I don't have to have that
I
open.
think something I'm noticing on Mars is he's playing a little bit too
Yeah, he made top 24, but that's for tomorrow, because today it's only top 32. Full screen it? I can't, because I have this open. If I full screen, this will full screen, and I'm multitasking right now. So give me a second. We're just going to keep watching standings. I don't understand, like I said, how to use the bracket thing, so I just see who people lost to that way.
So I think that the name of the game for Mar is staying in dash and not going in a run.
I even think just that fade back there was just
Mara's good. I think Mara's like at the point where he can just start beating people. I think he just has to clean up a little bit.
Got it.
Nice. And Kevin is very good too. Kevin's showed up several times, but I think he's also at the point where, you know, it's just a matter of time to like really, really be showing up. Ooh. Good wait, yeah. Good delay on the shine.
That this is round one. Like I know you said that at the start of the set.
I don't think it was a wait on purpose. I think he got stuck and then he jumped, but it kind of worked out.
Some of these players, this is a really close round one match to have.
Yeah, like both of these players are going to be top 100 end of the year. That's just how stacked Collision is.
Yeah.
Every year. Every year.
And we're on last stock. Let's see. First real advantage. Mar saved jump.
Good wait again. Oh, that's a back air. Oh, he got it anyways. Okay, let's keep watching. In the meantime, there's a break because over here, what's happening? Faith versus Project E. Oh, JoJo. This is JoJo. JoJo's cool. And then Chem versus Green Stash. Okay, let's keep looking here real quick. Boyd loses to H-Box and Salt. Ember. Bab loses to Ember. Oh, Bab said it was two boxes or whatever it was, so this doesn't count. Lou is pretty good. Loses to Cruda and Aura. I'm Michael. Just lost to Fitzy, it seems, because we were watching that. Quiet loses to Magi Slug. Calvar loses to Pandai Crudo. Max loses to Axe and E-Poodle. Kevbot, Joshman, Swedish. Bambi. H-Box and Agent. Tempo, Zane Zanya. This Gabe Glitches just lost to Michael, by the way. Nick Sohi loses to Joshman and E-Poodle. Fudge. 49th. This guy did good at the last tournament. OG Kid took him. Young Neil, don't know who Young Neil is. Sam Holberg, we missed it. We missed it. Sorry, Chad, I'm multitasking here, but I shouldn't right now because we have two good matches. We have... I'll full screen right now. We have Mara versus Kevin Maple. That's a pretty good match. And we have JoJo versus Faith. Marth Falcon, always nice to see. I think it's one of the more exciting matchups in the game, kind of like Fox Falco. I think the equivalent of Fox Falco in Falcon would be Falcon Marth, I think is safe to say. I think that's a pretty good comparison. Oh, I think he could kill there. Oh, good catch. He fumbled twice. 2 or 3 times he fumbled. He had the shot there. Also, I am watching a little bit more Marth because of Narth Mall, so I'm paying attention. Marth Falcon is fun. Yeah, it's BS both ways, too. They kind of destroy each other.
No way.
How are my volume levels, chat? My voice, the commentators, and the music in the background.
That is like one of the worst feelings ever.
Let me know if something is too loud. I can adjust. I am here for you guys. That's what I woke up for today. Just to please everyone in the chat. It's my specialty. I love pleasing people. You want bird practice? I'm down. We can play.
First shine. Oh, jump backwards. But yeah, Kevin a little bit slow on the roll up.
Oh, I think he got stuck there.
Mar touches down.
A lot of narrows.
Also, Shrizzy, you like RPGs? You should check this game out. Adventures of Mana. It's
Not gonna go quite yet, but
it's the game, you know. It's the game that came out before Secret of Mana. You know, Secret of Mana got a remake. It was whatever. And then Seiken Densetsu got a remake, which became Trials of Mana. Very good. I like that remake. Very faithful. And so Adventures of Mana is the remake of the first part. I think this is the best remake because they like actually made the game better. But it's an iPhone game, iPhone/Android. It's not. Oh no.
Wow, Kevin Maples is shaking his head, breaking the fourth wall.
Don't jim me, dude. Like, are you kidding?
They never put it on Steam or anything for some reason. I have no clue why. But it's also on Vita. On Vita, you'll have proper controls. I beat that game in like a year. I beat it 3 times. It's very fun. It's kind of like Zelda mixed with Zelda mixed with RPGs, you know, like proper RPGs. Music is good. I think that game's expensive in the shop too.
I really think, specifically in the player matchup that we're getting right now, Mars Nares have been so good. So just do it.
Yeah, Mara shouldn't have done that. I think she just played it safe. But I respect it. But if you're down 1-0, that's very, very risky. I probably would not go for that, and I'm a risky person. Yeah, nice. Which one's better, Trials or Adventures? They're both up there, because Trials is just a very good long game, and the remake was very faithful and improved upon. Like I think Trials of Mana was a better remake to the original Seiken Densetsu on SNES than FF7 remake was to FF7.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a one-size-fits-all, but it's working right now, right? Wow. Great shot, Kevin.
Like FF7 remake and Rebirth, sure, I'll play it and I'll recommend it, but I don't think they both replace FF7. Whereas Trials of Mana, you know, the remake, they could replace the original. Is that the same devs as Children? That came out after on the DS. This Adventures of Mana is a Game Boy monochrome game. It was actually called Final Fantasy Adventures back then. Or Final Fantasy Legends, which eventually became the Mana series. Wow, I'm such an RPG nerd. But I think the DS Mana games were pretty bad. I checked them out, didn't really like them. The best ones are the 3 on SNES. Well, Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 3, and the one on PS1, Legend of Mana, very good. Which I haven't beaten it. That game has 2-player co-op too. It's sick.
Oh, okay, you gotta get this edge guard. Dunk? I think all 3 kills were off of Dare, right?
Yeah.
Also, JoJo Faith does not say the set count for some reason, or am I missing it?
Fox in the corner. Nair.
I don't know, man. I think it's been it's doing so much work for Mar, but the set count is just not reflecting that so far.
Not at all.
Wow. I was waiting for drop down shine. I think Kevin had that on reaction.
You found your DS and 3DS XL the other day? Man, I need to sell a lot of games. Is there anyone in Toronto that knows people that buys games and shit, but doesn't want to rip me off as well? Like, I'm willing to give good prices for big purchases of a lot of games, but I'm not trying to get ripped off either. Marketplace is just people trying to rip me a new one. Oh. Yeah, where does it say the set count? It doesn't say, right? Am I crazy?
I'm like a clapping seal at the circus or at the zoo, seeing 2 of my good pals in the arena of combat.
Yeah, I just don't want to ship stuff. You know, it's a lot of work. That's what you bypass right now with selling locally. I've sold a lot of my stuff right now on Facebook Marketplace, but a lot of time passed and I think my ads got taken down, just, you know, like they expired. Because on one ad I had like all my Switch games, all my Wii games, all my... I gotta like bring that stuff up again.
Like we said, there's a lot of...
No, for price check you use pricecharting.com. I just meant like if there's anyone that buys stuff, that wants to buy stuff.
The GOAT, the legend, Supreme Backpack, Money, Mott Dollar Sign from New Jersey.
He did so good in doubles yesterday.
He did.
It was
Okay, let's keep looking at the standings, chat. Also, GG's to Kevin Maples. Kevin Maples played tight, and Mara kind of threw, right, that game. Also, why is Moki at 65th? I guess he hasn't played, right? That's what happened. He's like a different time of the day that he plays. Freezes. Freeze is a cool guy. I was drinking with Freezes at Supernova. I was drinking with both Freezes, and I was drinking with Jude, and I was drinking with... There was a nice group going on. Good people. Chill people. I like them. Dawson loses to Bambi Boyd. I don't know who this is. Don't know. Acidix. Boyd and Freezes. And that's kind of it, chat. That's where we're at right now. Let me update the first page of these matches. I guess this one's interesting to look at whenever we see it. Zamu Crudo. Zamu is good. This is believable. Panda beats up. Panda's very good. Panda's sick. I like Panda. In my own personal top 20 pool players, I think I put him up there. He's definitely up there.
Ever again after a tournament like this, so you know, maybe we get a good showing from him, and maybe that.
All right, sorry, I fixed my posture. If you're trying to sell some good stuff, I'll take some of it off you. Oh man, Tarot, I am stuck with games. If you really want to buy games, I mean, I can show you pictures of what I got, and then I can like mass ship your way. I've been shipping orders, but I've been shipping like if they buy a lot. But just for one, I'm like, dude, I'll just look for a local sale. And then there's other people trying to rip me a new one. Did you collect old school games? Well, all of this is game. You can't even, because I have the pill in the back. But all of that is games that I was collecting through the pandemic. I had GG money back then, so I could build a collection of whatever. I was collecting that. And what else was I collecting?
Specifically, Slug and Nikki both get ranked 10th, and then they're like,
my kid was collecting books. I was buying books for him.
Yeah.
Okay, so the big thing you want to notice.
But now he doesn't even want to read. All he wants to read is brain rot. So yeah, I gotta sell because my situation is not the best right now. Also, more ices. How is Nikki in 2 places right now? What is happening? How is he in 2 places? How is this happening? Oh, it's actually the same set. I thought he was in a different spot actually. I'm not used to seeing white TVs. That's the thing. Also, I hope someone doesn't clip that last sentence I just said and it leaves out the last word. That would be very bad. Gotta head out, but let's play a little this week. Sure, I'll be around. I'm stuck in MMO hell with FF14, but I'm almost done, I want to say, with the expansion I'm at right now, and then I move to the last one. But also, Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out soon. I gotta play that. There's no escape. Metal Gear is like my favorite franchise.
Like maybe there's a departure in some results, but Nikki also handed Hungrybox his worst career performance ever.
Yes.
And that's like a crazy good check mark juxtaposed against results that maybe weren't as
Take it easy, RJ. Thanks again for the resub. And you have a good one. If you do know, Tarot, if you're actually wanting to buy games, you know,
was it you that told me about
I am using price charting for prices, but obviously if you buy a whole bunch, you know, like I can give you something nice there. And RJ as well, if you know someone in Toronto, that'd be nice as well.
Yeah, I think specifically to combat the down tilt, right?
Yes.
If you do a run up, you can just short hop over it.
I have some expensive games too that people just want to rip me off. Or dude, like I have Twilight Princess on GameCube. That shit has gone up in price insanely high. I don't know why. That game is over like $200 now, USD.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And then I was like, okay, people were asking me for it on Facebook, and I have to convert that to Canadian, and I still brought it down. And they still didn't want to buy it. There's just people trying to rip me off. But yeah, I'll take pick. What consoles are you looking for? I have Tarot. I have 3DS, DS, 3DS, DS, What else do I have?
Corner on instant back air.
I have a few Vita games, PS2, PS4 games, Switch. All the Switch games are mostly sealed. I never opened them. I just bought them, and then I had them sealed because I would buy digital, and then I'm stupid. Who did I think I was, just wasting money that way? I mean, I could because I had GG money, but in hindsight, not a smart idea. PS2, I don't have too much PS2.
Yeah, so I think from mod side, it's a lot of, like I said, pattern recognition of like, is Nikki facing forward, facing
GameCube, I have some GameCube.
tools of which Fox has numerous that I could use to combat.
But like the better stuff I've already sold on PS2. Like I've sold a lot of the Final Fantasies, the Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I think Mod's just gotta just suck it up, take it in his chest, and just start camping. Like honestly,
Oh, I know what you can do.
like Shine,
I know what I can do.
Drill, go to top platform.
I'll just link you to the ad that I have on Facebook. Hold on.
Sure.
And then that way you can see like all the shit I have.
You can just kill mana there.
I'll open it here on the side.
Yeah, for sure. They're still split up though.
Yep.
Play a little defense on the way back. I like that.
He's missing his mana kills. That's like one of the biggest things. Like one of the most important things in this matchup is like, are you able to kill Nana when you are given the opportunity? But he doesn't care. There we go.
He does get it there. I mean, at this point, Nikki's pretty much dead though. Oh, the full hop. I mean, that was up smash, right? Chill still doesn't matter. Maybe took like one hit on the way out. So.
Are we friends on Facebook though? I have it hidden to friends because I have my posts hidden to friends so that people aren't saying, "Oh, that guy's broke. He's selling all his shit." I had this issue with Chef Rockman. We were friends, and then, well, we unfriended each other so he could see my ads. And then in the end, one, he didn't buy anything, and then two, we're still unfriended. So that was a thing that happened.
So much faster, so much cleaner. Yeah. I also think like the discipline is just pretty much all the way there in this game.
Oh wow,
Nice.
empty land, turnaround grab.
Yeah, so
pressuring.
We are? Okay, unfriend me. Unfriend me, like for real, because you won't be able to see anything. And then, whenever we're done, just send it back. I'll send it to Discord right now. Yo, Ulick, what's up? Hold on. Oh, we're good. Alright, I'll send my profile to Discord. And then you can see what I got. The things that are marked off, obviously I sold already.
You have your game plan rock solid there. It looks pretty good so far. He's gonna get the up throw up air for this stop.
So yeah, check all my listings. I also have a Nintendo 64 with an EverDrive. I have it has an original EverDrive. It has the N64 digital mod installed, like the good one, not the cheap one, the good one, or yeah, N64 digital. Yeah, that's the one. And yeah, it's in great shape. Sell that too. Been wanting to get one, a 64 with that. I'd have to see what price to give, because I definitely that shit alone, the N64 digital was $200 around. It was through the pandemic, and yeah, you had to like get them. It was I got that via Save State. Save State sent me that all the way from Europe. I remember. But the EverDrive alone is $200, I think, still even on the website, on what's it called, Crypt6 website? I forgot the name. Like that's kind of pricey, but it's nice. You have everything upscaled, all the games, all of it.
So the platforms that you mentioned in game 2 that were heavily leveraged to get mobs.
And you can still do AV out, right? You're not restricted to HDMI. You can still do AV out if you want. So.
Double fair. Ices actually have a pretty difficult time covering the ledge, and fair, like the double fair is one of the only hitboxes that can reach underneath the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh,
he tried to do the U. He tried to do the U.
Yeah, I think Dark Genix does that one too. Dark Genix is a nice Ices as well. Does a lot of good stuff.
If you don't know, now you know.
I love doing it.
Nikki as well. I like Nikki's Ices.
I love the weak there to set up for a tech chase.
It's good neutral game. Is not only going for the grab, does
A little bit
stuff.
awkward too. That was a front-facing down smash, which hit second. Yeah. So it was a
Reverse
little
grab.
bit
Oh,
slow.
he got stuck.
Still gets picked up by it. Michael
I hate when that happens when you want to wave dash, but you get a full hop instead. You're just stuck in the air. Like with Falcon, I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll just fast fall. But with Ganon, when that happens with Ganon, it's the worst. Or Mario, you know, Game & Watch, the floaty characters. It's tragic. Also at the bottom we have JoJo versus Abel with Marth also, yeah, because he's floaty. He's kind of like the same weight class as Ganon. Kind of. I don't know the exact numbers, but he feels the same. Him, Marth, Ganon, and Mario all feel like they have the same like falling speed or weight or whatever it is. They all feel the same. And Doc, I guess, right? Luigi feels floatier for sure. Oh, I have PS3 games as well. That's another thing I have. I have a lot of good PS3 games. I think I have the ad there if you check my profile. Also, Terry, do they show up there? My ads for the games?
Oh my god. That's the plan. I can't see it.
I'm wondering if they got taken off.
You can do one Mario. Oh, you gotta shine that. You gotta shine
absolutely. Oh, but yeah, Nana got put behind. That's a little bit awkward. Ah, sweep the leg, Johnny.
Yeah, like I should have ads like PS2 games, GameCube games, Wii games, like a whole bunch of different ads.
So that last
The N64 I never listed. I think the only thing I have there is an iPhone. iPhone on a nice rare version. That's all I have.
I think when you called out for the shine, it was the right timing, just the wrong place.
All right, Mod. You see the top platform? I need you to jump to it. Like,
yeah, find a home up there, bro.
I believe in you.
Rent's real cheap over there.
Oh.
All right.
Portable property.
I don't like that they're not putting the set count here. I guess what they're doing is they're just not, you know,
Yeah, there we go. There we
too
go.
much work to monitor it. I get it.
And then, perfect. And then Nikki
Oh,
tries to kill
good
the
tech.
with a full
I would have
hop.
probably missed that
And
one,
yes,
to be
it's
honest.
That's no! What are you doing? Mod,
Ooh, risky roll. Don't roll again.
That's probably one of the worst
Yeah.
commentators curses we've ever done. That's really bad.
So
It's like,
close to greatness.
he played it so perfect. I can't
Ooh,
believe it.
ballsy.
Okay.
I like it, but Puff is dumb. That's so dumb. It felt like JoJo was higher, right? But he still got hit by the rest.
That's fine. Still do your percent. So is Ice. Usually as Fox, you actually want to stay on stage during the edge guards and roll towards the stage and back here.
Yeah,
Ricky
especially at that percent too, because it's like if Nikki's just gonna squall hammer, you just hold down.
Also,
right?
Tarot, all my games have manual and stuff, right? They're all complete. Because I'm a collector as well, so they all have manual. They're complete with whatever they come with.
Don't be fooled. Fox is still in the leader.
I also have a Fox. Do you want to practice your Mar?
Trying to shine underneath.
Yeah, I mean, once I'm done with FF14.
Nice. Oh, I love that.
September is just a very busy month for games. You know, you have Metal Gear Solid coming. You have... We were talking about this the other day. You have Metal Gear Solid. You have Hollow Knight. I even saw an article that came out that game developers are considering delaying their games because they just don't want to compete with Hollow Knight. You got a PS4 for sale? I actually do have a Pro on a jailbreakable version, but
He should be able to go all the way with it. Yep.
yeah, it's on 9.00.
I mean, Invincible Fox, you could potentially get a kill here if you read the roll just like that, but it doesn't get the shine.
But I'm not sure if I want
Now
to.
the split was a little bit awkward first.
Final Fantasy Tactics, Chronos, that scary game that I told you about. Oh, Tarot. No, I sold that PS4. It should show up as sold. But I do have another PS4 on 9.00 that you can jailbreak.
Good win for Nikki, and that sets him up to play against J-Moose.
Oh wow, that's really.
Why would JoJo come back to the stage? That's a strange decision, but whatever. JoJo's winning right now. I don't think I would take a Puff to FD unless there was like a player read or something, or I'm really on it, you know? Sometimes I play amazing on FD.
I love to see Mont go far in losers. That's my guy. And we love seeing Jersey, you know?
Yeah. I think Mott started to get the right ideas for the anti-Ice Climbers tech that you started to bring up in that game 4, but just kind of ran out of time. So
I think the biggest thing is also like that, and also like his nano kills weren't quite on point.
Yeah.
And against a player of the skill caliber of Nikki, your ices Banana kills have to be.
How do you beat Puff as Captain Falcon on normal Puff, not H-Box?
100%. Which you did. 100%.
Lead is very important. If you're in deficit, you have to completely change the way that you play because the Puff is also going to change the way they play. A lot harsher than compared to other matchups.
Of top 100. Tell the people why. He beat Frenzy and he beat Wally.
Puff is always, what's the word? Deceiving when you're playing neutral because it always seems like she shouldn't hit you, but she always does. But you don't realize, what people don't realize, that you can do the same thing with Falcon.
You heard it here first. Justin said it.
And yeah, these things kind of just open up new doors.
Specifically in 2022. You know what else? It's not even younger. We gotta go for
Talk later. Want to see what else I got, and I got what I mentioned. But check out the ads, right? Because the ads, those are the games that I have.
Oh, okay, so Moki just beat Younger. I don't think it was reported when I refreshed. And Chem Green Stash. So it's going to be Moki versus Chem.
Yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. I think that Chem, we haven't really seen too much of Chem this year. But he has got, as the Taskman Zuppy says, one of the most frustrating foxes to play against.
Yeah, I believe it.
His specifically because his out of shield game is the best out of shield game of any of the after the top 10 foxes.
Yeah.
If you touch his shield, you will explode. He will shine out of shield perfectly, wave shine, get a follow up, anything. But like you can't touch his shield.
Right.
If you do anything imperfect, he will make you suffer for it.
Yeah, but I mean, opponent is Moki. Definitely a tough one for sure.
Moki's playing right now?
Going for the shield, you just
Oh, that's a weird. Let me full screen this. Hold on. Let's watch JoJo. Let's watch JoJo. I've been kind of multitasking with Tarot and TikTok and YouTube and everything. It's just so hard to. And streaming and speaking English. I'm getting bottlenecked right now, though. Because of my nationality. That is a crazy thing to say out loud. Chat, I'm getting bottlenecked by my nationality.
I think it's for the reasons you just said, though, right?
Sorry for these communication mishaps. I'm just getting bottlenecked. What if I start saying that? Bottleneck sounds funny. I think I can use that actually for different things as well.
Yeah, unfortunately they couldn't see it happening, but it was that was a sight for sure.
Yeah, Loki definitely went to the sound test screen and just mashed the A button.
Overclocking and the temp is rising. Yeah.
But Cam, Brother Love Esports, one of Philly's finest. That's so cool, actually. You can see the results on the screen. That more majors should do this. I think that's phenomenal. And then one full.
Why was there a Switch sound? But yeah, I do have a PS4 Pro that I'm considering. I could sell. It's literally right there. It's in box and everything. The reason I don't use that one is because I wanted to have one here in the room and one in the living room. The one in the living room is on a better version, actually. So I use that one more. And that model is quieter than this model. This model gets kind of loud when it's working, and that's just how it is. Some models are just louder than others. It's fine.
Green Stash beat Rishi.
Oh, beat Rishi. Yeah.
Stash beat Rishi.
That's a crazy win.
And so Chem beat Green Stash instead of Rishi.
Yeah.
Which I'm like. I mean, Green Stash is a solid player. Green Stash, like ranked in New England as one of Calvar.
Also, those dollars, Tarot, I think are Canadian dollars. So whatever you see on, I think they're Canadian dollars. Not sure. But the games don't have prices. Anyway, just let me know, whatever. Just tell me in DMs.
What is happening on the side stream?
I'm seeing
JoJo and oh, that sucks.
Is Abel gonna beat JoJo?
No. Wait. No. Why did you?
Is that game 5?
Why did you manifest that?
Wait, was that the set?
I guess so.
I can't see the numbers.
They're screaming from it being reversed. No, they're pressing start.
No, they're still in.
Okay,
So
they're still playing. All right, let's get into this match though. For those who are watching.
Abel definitely has 2 games in. JoJo has 1 at the very least.
JoJo's my volleyball team.
Good to see you, Rube.
All right, let's get into it. Oh, the innovation cooked. Reheat the oven for a second. Okay.
And if I burp, I can still taste the Jack Daniels. Mods, that's gross.
Kind of cooking up as I say that.
Yeah, I think generally speaking, in a Fox Ditto, like at a super high level, if you see those, they're usually going.
When I burp, all I can taste is the the wine, whatever, the drink that they give you at church. That's the only thing I can feel. We're not alike, you and I. We're very different. Oh, nice.
Knows he got God for sure.
Amazing SDI moves were just teleported directly behind
Oh,
him.
risky. This is rough.
Wow, the shine grab.
That spot is so rough. What are they looking at? What are they talking about?
A little bit of a profit, Dark Genix.
Let's go, Moki. Also, Chad, do you guys remember when I caught heat on Twitter because I was saying something about Chem? Well, I mean, TLDR. I asked before I played Chem at Gommel. I played Chem at Gommel, right? And before I had to play him, I asked on Twitter, "Hey, can you confirm if you're a Zumper? Yada 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 something." And I added him, right? Overall, just trying to be funny. But then Twitter got butthurt, and everyone was like, "Ah, what is this? Johnning, yada yada yada." I'm like, bro, this was before the match. It was like the day before or the morning of. So, anyways, I used the tweet kind of like to bait like shitters off, because I don't ban people, but that was a purge moment. They deserved all to get banned because it was like the same people on all my posts. But a lot of people also were saying he was natty, and I have been told on good authority at Supernova that Chem is a Zumper. Confirmed from very close people. So I can now say that out loud. Yes, he's a Zumper. I like very close people. I have on good authority. 2 people told me, and they were together, and they both confirmed it together. Yes. So Twitter was lying at me. His friends were lying at me on Twitter that he was a natty. He's not a natty. He's a Zumper.
I think the grab was gonna come right after the spot dodge too, or at least he waited out the roll too.
And if people want to fight, I'll bring those people out to light, and they'll have to say, okay, I was joking or not. But they said he was a Zumper, and they're friends of his. They're literally friends of his. Best friends, even, they said. It was 2 people.
This is mad close.
What's up, Rand?
This is like literally
Good thing he did not make it on. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? At the time, people were saying he was natural. I'm like, no, he's not. He's not natural. He's a Zumpa.
Low angle again. He misses it. He doesn't have any resources left, and Moki gonna take that first game. But he was.
There's also one other person that is a Zumper. But that person told me in like face to face, so I kind of appreciate the lack of lies. Sorry. Yeah, the transparency, I appreciate that. So I will not oust here.
Going back to Battlefield, and before we even see the Stinger transition, it's the Tri-State Classic, of course. When in collision, where else would you go?
Also, chat. Press 1 if Moki, 2 if Zump. Press 1 if I don't know who this is, and 2 if Sheik. Oh, we're still watching. Okay. Oh, I like that. Did you see that? Did you see that? I like that. That's a good trap there. Also, how does the Puff not tech that? It's a good trap, which is worth it, because what is the Puff gonna do after? They can. Alright, I'm gonna mute this. I really wish they would quiet the ultimatum music. Yeah, he did, Jojo did falling up air. Obviously in these times people are gonna hold down, so they're gonna like either miss the tech or amps the tech. But the timing of whatever direction you're holding at the moment just gives you enough time for the Falcon Punch. That's a real setup, by the way. So I appreciate that setup. I should be doing more of that, to be honest, but maybe I'll take this into consideration. Panda, hi. How's Collision? Is this a greetings from Collision moment? Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down because it's just ultimatum noises. Chat, 1 if you prefer listening to ultimatum noises, 2 if you prefer listening to Mexico. Three if Mila Kunis is hot. Talent Sponge. Collision is good. Nah, I left venue a while ago. Back into buzzes. Oh, okay. How come people are leaving? Is like people usually stay at the tournaments, right? Oh well, it's 8 p.m. almost. Well, the people I cared about finished for the. Wow. Well, the people I cared about are there. All the other people that are there, I don't give a shit about them. They can just stay there for all I care. Can I finish round 1? Axe and Triff were both done at 6:30. Okay, okay. Yeah, some people that have come back, like you, Bab. I don't know if you know Bab. Bab came in, reported in. They were coming back from Collision. I feel bad. I wanted to do Collision, but today's my brother's birthday, I had said, and that was like the main reason why I wasn't gonna go to Collision, because I mean this goes close to that thing I have to come to you guys with at some point, where I said I have to have a heart-to-heart because things are happening here. But turns out he ended up going to the US anyways, so we're not even celebrating it here. He's just celebrating it in the US. I think he's in, I mean, he drove there. He drove to Chicago. I think he was gonna drive to Florida after. My uncle and your brother share birthdays? Really? But yeah, that's literally the reason why I didn't go to Collision, because I was waiting on that. But it turned out that he was leaving, and by the time I found out, Reg was already closed. So. Big rip. But yeah, he's gonna... I'll tell you guys after, whenever. I was considering telling you guys the news today, but I think I'm just gonna wait till next weekend. I'm sure you could have pulled top player privilege to get in. Panda, you know me. You know I'm like the nicest guy ever. I might as well been a wobbler. I'm never gonna do these behaviors, you know? Me have to influence in any manner? The seating? Never. This is not my kind of behavior. I think of others. Others as feelings is my ability, you know? The way people feel is my ability. I've trained this my whole life. But yeah, I was gonna tell you guys like probably this weekend, but I might wait till the next weekend. What date is next weekend? Like, I want to tell you guys, but I don't know how things are gonna be after, so that's why I've been holding out. Anytime you mention the news, I know at this point I might as well say it, but things are kind of in the air still, so I don't want to say something and then something changes. Pretty much is what's happening. Also, I didn't notice who won. Did JoJo win? My bad.
Fall down there with a 3-0. But like you said, I think that's not really super reflective of how well.
Join phase? Well, that'd be nice. I don't think they accept Mexicans. They definitely do, but I don't know who. Well, Spargo. Yeah, they have Spargo. My bad. They have Spargo. They do accept Mexican. Wait, is Spargo Mexican? Chops, what's up? The news is moving to Antarctica? That sucks. I'd probably not do that. Yeah, no, Spargo, I think is... Yeah, he's from Mexico. Just like me. If something changes, it won't be your fault. But of course, do you, boss? I mean, I was saying I would probably do it over drinks at some point, but... I haven't been really in the mood to drink because of all this stuff going through. I also have an endoscopy next, or like soon. I have it on the 3rd. Yeah. So I gotta like not be too degen.
We're dinosaurs. We're the Jurassic era. But yeah, I mean, all that is to say, I think Moki
It would be nice though to join the team like I was with Gigi, because that's kind of what I wanted always, right? I think with Gigi, okay, well the money was nice and everything, okay, sure, but legitimately for the love of the game, it's kind of what I wanted, you know? I was playing Melee and I was making content, and I had kind of like creative directive. Is that how you say it? Like the things I wanted to do, I just did them, I wasn't really told to. Yeah, like they were really chill at me being me. You know, sometimes people are some groups are like, no, you gotta chill, you gotta censor yourself, and no, they were like big chilling. What you saw on the content is what you get with me on the streams. It's completely legitimate. And you know, when I had ideas and stuff, we would do them. Like that to me is the Melee dream. A lot of fans. Made the fans happy. That's more important. Making fans happy is more important than making them overall. Next week is my birthday. Don't do it on my birthday. Is the news medium difficulty or hard? For me, very hard.
Oh wait, my heart is breaking, and we might actually get this set by projection.
Fun theme, by the way.
We might get the tri-state.
Well, it will be for many more.
32 loser side.
Whenever
JoJo
I
is
elaborate.
projected to beat Abel, and Asian one is projected to beat Porkers.
I think JoJo beat Abel. The set ended.
Oh, it did. Yeah, you're right. So then, probably happened.
I need JoJo.
I'd say hardest.
He had a really It's unfortunate. He had a fantastic Genesis. He got 33rd.
Wasn't he game 5 against?
It's just not the time yet. I don't want to go out with the news if things are still in the air, and I'm not quite sure yet. Like, to be honest, I've always been a person that is able to kind of like predict how things will go, you know, in real life. But right now things are in the air and I can't really predict things. It's kind of hard to express it, or how it's hard to explain myself, but
He is so
yeah.
good at volleyball. It's awesome. So yeah, much love to JoJo. I'm gonna be really sad if we get JoJo Asian 1, and if we also have to cast it, because I don't know who to cheer for.
I would cheer for Min. I love JoJo. I was just giving this huge
Ooh, wrong way.
I think Min should do it. I need Min to win. You know,
Yeah, this camera quality is very nice, and you know what else too? The lighting is very nice. Very blue, very warm.
Min has never been pure in Jersey today. In losers, Cobalt beats #1 in Jersey.
That's amazing.
After losing to Min, a player who to this day has never been ranked.
Damn.
Beautiful.
That's nuts.
Beautiful. That's on Melee. You know what else is Melee? Kevin Maples versus Laud. Why are we starting Dreamland? That's crazy.
Because, you know, some people want to watch the world burn, Justin. That's all there is to it.
I mean, there's a Bowser emblem on Laud's hoodie right now, so I'm seeing the fire right here. I think Laud is a tank. Like, he doesn't die.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Drunk as well. Good place to melee doubles with Bowser.
With 50W, aka Dragonov.
Yeah, insane.
Doubles God.
Yeah, I think you're totally right. Laud is a defensive monster. It's actually so insane how good his like defensive set play is in general.
We'll see how it goes.
A lot of it is predicated on playing grounded, which is what Peach doesn't really do.
Whoa.
Ah!
Oh! The yell from Dark Genix got me stressed there. Because I was out of it. I was thinking about the news. But chat, I'm gonna get up 5 minutes, get outside of that bad mood I'm getting in, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, I think
Drink some water.
Also, like, Laud is so good at
YouTube.
really reactively, so he can go for those quick nairs to call out full hops specifically. Probably because he's so conditioned to power shielding things off the ground too.
Absolutely. Okay.
Here comes Kevin now.
We need to talk about Kevin.
We need to talk. We need to have. We're not ready to have. We need to have a long talk about commentary. Did you know Kevin Maples was not ranked top 50 this summer, and was hoed by Glicko-Rank?
The algorithm. We lost top 30 players to the end of the
yeah, to the machine. The ChatGPT just ate Kevin Maples.
Just devoured
That's so
him.
sad.
Ate him for scraps. But
Can't
Laud's
believe
kind of
he's
devouring
gone.
him right now.
That's right.
Knitting the most optimal way to farm for turnips.
Oh, okay. Still save some resources, so we're chilling for a sec, but yeah.
Do you know why it's called knitting?
Why? Why is that?
The idea is you try to get a stitch as fast as possible. So
Oh,
it's like
nice.
a
Yeah, I like
yarn
that.
pun.
I like that.
Shout out to Yoshi's Woolly World.
Okay, nice.
Big follow-up. Waits out the jump.
Yeah, and this is one thing in particular, like, look at when, Stitch Face, this is probably just waiting, right?
Ah! He shielded and he tried to
It could have.
And twice in a row, Kevin Maples rolled from ledge, into Lod's loving on. And the third time he doesn't do it, and Lod was ready.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't cover it because he knows that he's convinced Able to not roll in.
I was going to say specifically, but Lod got a stitch there. We might not get it on this stock just because that was a dot ice too. That's crazy. Yeah, I think like just any aerial would have outright killed, but the way Lod cuts off recovery angles, and he is so good at doing this in floaty dittos as well, is insane, right? Like, he'll throw turnips at the weirdest angles possible, and it's like, what is this going to accomplish? And then you're like, wow, I actually fell exactly into where you're going to throw an aerial.
Yeah. Lod staying on the ground here, playing with a lot of dash attacks, down tilts.
Again, he's offering a lot of aerials here. Nice.
Wait,
he's dead.
Wait, he's saved.
Oh! No, he's dead. He's dead.
Kevin Maples eaten by the algorithm. The algorithm ate.
And Lod is completely unshook by any of that.
Absolutely. That was like in his head already. He knew it was coming. Another day in the office for Dr. Lod.
Man.
Do not resuscitate. Beautiful stuff.
That clip sent him to the upside down. A whole Stranger Things character Kevin Maples is right now.
I read a tweet the other day that not Kevin Maples, that Stranger Things is going on so long that Millie Bobby Brown has gotten engaged and adopted a child.
Yeah.
That's like
yeah, they're
so
really, it's like if Harry Potter just took off for like a decade, right? Like, that'd be awesome.
It's just so slow.
Anyway, though, Lod is completely putting in work so far. Covers that. Great tech from Kevin Maples, though, to stay in it.
Okay. Is that gonna
That's going to kill.
Wow.
That was
Fantastic
gross.
follow-up from Kevin Maples.
Oh my gosh, put into the blender.
So I'm pretty sure Lod threw the turnip to bait Kevin Maples into approaching him, and then was spaced perfectly to down smash the approach.
Yeah, I mean, the set play that Lod has with this projectile is absurd, right? My favorite fun fact to give for the people at home is Peach is one of the characters that throws turnips different lengths based on which way you're facing, whether you smash throw or not, as well. I don't think it actually applies to any other character in the cast. I could be wrong. But if Peach is facing backwards and smash throws the opposite direction, she throws it further than if she smash throws facing forward.
I didn't know that.
So Lod is really good. Like I said, that's disgusting. And again, using these like varied lengths of turnip throws on the ground and also like upwards thrown turnips as well to make it like seem like things shouldn't work, but they do. All the while, Kevin just got a stock at like 8%, right?
I'm learning so much about Peach today. That's crazy. I genuinely didn't know that. That's fascinating. Okay. Kevin Maples cooking.
He is. It's a good counter pick for sure. The transformation's coming in. So I think Lod wants to try to secure the stock on the right side if he can.
He does. Also, like, low-key, the transformation saved Lod.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, huge knockdown.
Fair sense procs and knockdown at 0. Which is why I know a lot of people like using it as well. Okay, big follow-up.
Weak hit bear is the knockdown extension? You're nuts.
And also the float gets him winning down. Get him back.
Yeah.
I'm seeing in real time the different fights. Walt is not gaslighting this guy.
This is real. I did a full video on it. It's like, and Lod told me. That's how I learned.
Oh wow. They are both touching.
This is one touch to be the KO now. No resources left. Yeah, Peach, best air dodges. Best air dodges NA. Oh, the low float air.
The bear, too. That was insane.
Only a doctor could think of that option. That's insane.
Surgical precision. I don't even know precision. I think it's like foot therapy, right? I don't know. I gotta ask him.
Well, he's up 2-0. This is a big year for Peaches also. Don't do that. I heard that.
You're not Eve. Don't do that.
Yeah, there are like, I think there are what, 4 Peach players in the top 50 right now?
In the top 50, it's
and
Lod.
Most of them are like top 20,
yes,
top 30.
It's Lod, Aura, Trip, and then Sumeris.
Yeah.
Top 50 people.
Big year for Peach players.
It is. Wow. That covered wave landing on the wave dashing the entire platform.
Yeah.
That is crazy. It's crazy.
Covered, yeah. Nair's gonna get there also.
Covered literally everything. Fantastic stuff. Lod is playing amazing right now.
Okay.
I'm liking how Lod is spaced away from a lot of these.
Oh no! That's really unlucky. you don't want to see that, right? I mean, again, I think we're getting a lot of 3-0s right now, but they've all been like roughly competitive 3-0s for the most part. And that was great.
Sat there and waited for Walker to go for this one. Okay.
Okay, let him cook.
Oh, but good grab.
Oh,
Kevin
yeah,
is not happy. Not happy at all. But you know what's crazy? Like, despite SD has literally 0, this is
It's very
like
close, yeah.
someone doing it.
Yeah, this is one wave trying up. Ah, he's got a bomb!
And we're back.
Oh, no! That's 2 in this set! What? What? And it's just over?
Back with beer. I don't have any beer right now. Nothing. Zero. Nelch. Nada.
He blew
None.
Kevin Maples up
See what I did there?
into ChatGPT.
See what I did there? I used my own tag as a pun for the message I was trying to.
And Lodge
Chat, press 1 if you understood. If you understood the joke.
entire time. Like, he just pulled off one of the craziest bomb follow-ups I've ever seen a Peach do in my entire life, and he just doesn't care.
It's so
After-
crazy.
After
Oh, this is so gross,
crazy-ass parasol combo.
I can't believe it. Like, the thing is, too, like,
Thanks, one True
it
G.
worked out
You got my
because he
back
had the right
always.
angle for that bomb, but so many Peach players will tell you they hate having bomb,
Parrot.
especially against Fox, because you could just blow yourself up, and it's bad.
He blew up Kevin Maples so hard that Kevin Maples instantly lost the next stock, too. He took a bomb
He
tag. That's
actually got
crazy.
he got a bonus stock from it. That's insane.
That is crazy.
Oh,
it's like the
man.
Mario Party, like the party
Yeah,
song at the end where you do
Lod was in
crazy
8th
stuff.
place. Just got an explosive as his item.
Except that was like Lod was up 2-0.
Yeah,
He was winning and then
so
got the extra
insane.
bonus stars too.
Holy moly! What a set! What a
What
set!
a set of Melee. I am so excited. I'm so excited for this next set of Melee.
We're here. This is gonna be a crazy one too.
You hear the ice climbers in the background.
Yes.
You know, I'm very excited about ice climbers.
I think we're about to see the bomb flip as well. So.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God, it's so scary. Yeah, see, look, that's why Peach players don't like throwing the bomb. Because
But
what
then-
if it just went back
And
at
it
you?
covered the tech roll away. Kaboom! Shout out to production.
I give this.
I don't know if
combo
Tech Roll
5
Away was the best shot there.
booms.
Maybe Tech in Place would have been better.
Boom, boom. Oh my God.
The
we're
water
done.
has
Okay, let's
entered
talk
into
about the next
2K
set.
view,
It is,
so not dead in the
Nikki
water.
returning to the stage. And it's interesting, right? Because you said Nikki maybe a little bit, to be completely honest, like a departure from some of his good results that he's had. J-Mook is also a player who's had a bit of a departure from the really high highs we've seen out of J-Mook.
And I think that's why this is one of the most interesting sets of the entire top 64.
Yeah.
Because we are watching two different players, both in self-proclaimed slump arcs, playing against an opponent who has
Black
been,
Special, what up?
in Nikki's sets, pivotal to his rise as a top 10 player.
Yeah.
And for J-Mook, the start of the slump arc, him losing to Mop at Tipped-Off after winning, winning Genesis, skyrocketing to top.
Rhino pills? What's Rhino? Is that the Viagra that we saw on the Tomorrow's Teachings videos? I can't believe they made us watch 3 videos in order to sell us product. That was crazy.
Yeah, I really do think it's so interesting.
That was nuts. I had no idea it was product placement.
Is more or less the character.
Were you here for that, Tarot? We were watching Tomorrow's Teachings, and it was great content, I guess. And they were promoting like some guy the whole time. He was being made fun of in the school because he was small PP gang. But it was very extreme, obviously, because Tomorrow's Teachings really has a way of getting their point across. To the point where very bad things were happening, where teachers got involved with the kid or whatever it was. I don't know who it was. Very questionable. But anyways, at some point at the end, he overcomes his fears because he started taking rhino pills or whatever it was, something like that.
Decided to play Zelda the entire time.
Yeah, Flash Boy. But I'm gonna be out at Riptide for that. Is the problem. Of all the weekends for it to come out, it comes out when I leave. So, Sag.
Yeah, tell us.
So,
Why do you have that clip handy, Rent?
Go on.
Why do you have that on the ready? It is in my history? Oh, okay. Also, I do owe you matches, Rend. We could get on with it.
That's the only note.
In the Zelda, like, I'm not lying.
If you want.
Since February of 2025, that is the only
That's so
thing
funny.
Nicky has said in the Zelda channel. Ice blocks
Yeah,
are
so
really
ice
good.
blocks are good.
And
That's
he
it. Like,
and
that's
he
all.
hasn't even thrown an ice block yet.
That's really freaking funny, actually. Oh!
Yeah,
And this is shades of Dreffen a little bit, but yeah.
The idea is, like, you go Sheik for Sopo, you go Zelda for double flash.
Yeah, and I mean, despite Zelda not being an amazing character, uniquely well-equipped at dealing with splitting the ice climbers up. You can do the double forward or double back airs. A single hit on either of them just can...
Not too pumped, chump. Yo, let's see what you're working with.
Yeah, that's how it went.
What is the deal with this channel?
What's going on here? He was showing us his penis. Tell us small, coach.
Yeah, for science.
I don't know.
Let's see it then.
I'm running ads. I gotta go pee. BRB 5 minutes. Yeah, that's too much. That's way too insane.
Does land. Look at this.
Has that ever happened? That's never happened. That's never happened in the world. In the history of life, that's... Or it's probably happened.
Oh my, that is
But they shouldn't be promoting that, I don't think.
Actually doesn't go. Nick could have saved there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's SDIing the forward smash behind, and Zelda's move just doesn't work. It's wonderful. I love how this game works.
Yeah, you have to call the police.
Truly a masterpiece of our generation.
Ooh, good recovery. Does it
For
early.
people at home as well, I was wondering, why are you going Sheik for the double climber, or Sheik for single climber?
Yeah.
You can chain grab Sheik. The big one is you can chain grab Sheik, you can't chain grab Zelda.
Yeah.
The other thing is, Zelda typically wants to play diagonal to the climbers because...
You know, if anything, I don't know how that video is available on YouTube, you know?
don't have a great way of dealing with a
Do you think with those videos, they've committed any kind of toss?
Big note you brought up actually in the
Toss violation?
set as well, right? Of like if you run up and
Teacher
use a
rushes
type of
line,
grab, so you
well,
just jump over it and do a forward air. Nice combo from Jake.
he was excited,
But
I
like you
guess.
said, the approach angles coming diagonally versus just straight up and down
Because-
are really gone.
Yes, because Isis can't down smash it.
This is a rough draw, huh, for J-Mook fighting Nikki?
One of Zelda's 2 moves that you're supposed to use in neutral against Sopo.
Ooh, good down air, but doesn't expect the hold down.
Before anyway, so it just works out pretty well.
Taking a shot, I have nothing here to drink with.
So I believe you actually keep the needled stack as well that Jake did charge there. So
Yes.
we might not get a chance to see it.
Yeah, I think he could have mashed out of that. Also, I don't think he's dead.
This is one grab away from death, though. Double back.
I mean, I
air
should have
versus
bought, but I've just been thinking of Final Fantasy.
So really, really good
amazing.
DI.
I
That
thought
could have
that
been
would
KO
kill
too.
That will.
All right.
I'm surprised it started Yoshi's. I don't know. I feel like as Zelda, you get killed so early by smash attacks on the stage and you have like such close quarters. Like I feel like you want to just camp out.
Would you like to order something to drink? I don't think you can do that here in Canada. Or at least in Ontario, I don't think you can order alcohol to your house.
I kind of agree with you. I
Any
think
other
specifically
Ontarians
for
in here
Zelda,
that can
like,
confirm
you
or deny?
give
I don't think that's a
more
thing.
space
It's only in the US.
Because you want to be able to stuff wave dashes in like
Yeah.
this, right?
It's not a thing.
Yeah. And it's like, I didn't bring.
I mean,
that up
I've never
before,
done
but
it. I've
we
never
saw
heard
in
of
the
someone
last,
doing
game
that.
too. Down smash is a fantastic.
Because
tool,
here
like,
alcohol is
climber
state
climber
controlled,
dash.
right?
It separates both climbers.
You
and
can't.
it's so
I mean, now they're kind of selling it
like,
at
is
gas
such a
stations. They
bad
sell beer and stuff.
That it doesn't send Nana
But
anywhere.
it's still mostly government controlled.
Into a bear or a fair.
All right, sounds good, Rand.
I still can never mentally recover from the clip.
Dude, you know the reason I haven't been drinking too? The hangovers now last
Oh,
2
and he switched to
days.
Zelda,
It
but
hurts
his
so
bear was
bad.
failed from fairing with Sheik, and the bear from Zelda would have killed.
I mean, I've been
So I
productive
never
too. I've been
really,
playing a lot of FF as well, so I want to get that out of the way.
Let's see what he can do in recovery. Yeah, recovery is pretty tough for Zelda also because you're kind of like hard committing to one direction. So if Nikki is clued into it, it's basically a free punish.
Drinking is fine. It's just sometimes we don't know when to stop.
Like that's why he went for the Nikki.
I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is the hangover the next day or the next 2 days. I've had 3-day hangovers as well in the past.
You also are fast enough.
Specifically in the winter where you don't sweat much.
exploded because J-Mook did the get up attack.
That's why
and then
in
he
Nicaragua
leaped around
I
it
drink a
while the
lot
back hit was coming
because
out.
you just sweat a lot.
Oh,
It's just
that
hot
was so
weather.
clean from
You just
Nicky.
sweat everything out. Drink water, sweat it out.
Uh-oh.
But
Just a fair
here you
down
don't
smash,
sweat.
so I think a grab was inbound. And that's like the real juicer if you're J-Mook, right? You want to catch Nicky wave dashing in. You can maybe clip both.
Also, we have
climbers with a fair or a bear, and
Fable
then you're like,
versus
okay, I'm in
Rishi
this, I'm winning this.
on the other stream. And we have...
Covering ledge, and I think he was trying to up smash or up air and just accidentally full jump. Yeah, and also we saw there the down smash covering the wave dash in.
That's it. Nothing's happening in the other one.
Nicky is looking for
I
a
am,
down smash
Pimple.
or just up airing repeatedly. Wait, you can just up air, yeah.
Many people would say Mexico,
During the
though.
transformation, Sheik is still vulnerable. Like,
Title made me brain fart. I was about to ask how you were watching Collision and Riptide at once.
Zelda's transformed as she can kind of sacrifice their.
No, what I have is a sub goal for Riptide, which is like not moving at all.
Yeah.
I might end up doing, if that sub goal doesn't get reached, I might just go to a Canadian tournament here, and that's happening.
If I'm in the spot,
They've been wanting me to go out. They're like, they'll fly me out and stuff. They said.
And just raw smash attacks.
I agree. Yeah.
And I don't think you're getting anything.
When is Riptide?
It's definitely playing.
You're gonna go,
what
Tarrant?
J-Mook wants out of this character.
Riptide is nice. It's a good time.
My God!
And the taunt too. That's a feisty Nana.
Riptide is September 4th. Or
AI
something like that.
is gotten too powerful, Justin. I'm scared.
Looks fun and I need a vacation.
We're on
Well,
non-ChatGPT
I mean,
5. It's ChatGPT
if I
Nano.
make that sub goal, I'll be there. If not, we'll see.
This is all Claude, dude. That's
I haven't regged, I think. I don't remember regging. So.
Holy, okay, last stock for both players. Let's see. There's the separation.
Yeah, Nana's
Sub goal test top left and bottom right could be
And I mean,
like
whether it's dash attack
20%
or wave dash in,
larger.
it's the same outcome.
Isn't that douchebag behavior where you just make it super big so that people see you, but then people won't say anything, but they'll clearly notice what you're doing?
Where it worked, yeah.
Let's see how that looks.
And again, landing is such a
It's
problem
not.
for this
air
character.
dodge or up B. Oh, goes to ledge. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa.
Oh, okay. And Nana almost fell into the last.
You forgot it was there?
Really bad.
I guess because my face cam isn't there, right?
Oh!
But Nicky can still.
Oh, no jump.
No jump. I was gonna say that Nicky, if he like wiggled out, maybe could have.
Because like here you can, no, not there. Here you can see it, but here it's like far away from my face.
Pretty solid game, I'll say.
Also, we have JoJo versus Porkers.
I do
That's
think
gonna be a
you're
nice
correct.
one.
Nicky was wave dashing in a lot.
Yeah.
Was getting kind of blown up for it a lot in more ways than just the double up airs that happened there. No platforms. Maybe
I guess I'll
this
make
is
it bigger.
actually
Hold on.
Helpful for J-Mook, right? It makes Nicky's wave dashes in a bit more telegraphed.
It makes
How's that?
a lot more trivial.
How's
and
that
also
douchebag
makes the
behavior?
dash attack more and throw out moves that prevent the wave dashes in.
Right.
The only problem is, like we've said in the last couple of games, Zelda is not capable of landing. She is
Chat, what do we full screen? 1 if Nicky versus J-Mook. 2
Yeah, and that's such a
if
good, like,
Nicky versus J-Mook 2.
So if J-Mook
And
hits
3
the fair
if
or bear on
JoJo
Nana,
versus
you can just go
Porkers.
fair again, down smash immediate, right?
Think of the size of the stream. Can you imagine someone streaming like that?
We're seeing
Or
every
is it-
aerial today, Justin.
This is crazy. There's new moves being.
Can you
unlocked
imagine
by the
someone
second.
streaming like this?
Okay,
And
should
she's
be
dead.
handoff though. And she's
No, that's way too big. Also, I can't make it smaller anymore. Rip, it's gonna stay like that.
He's going for the down throw up smash instead of the forward up
Yeah,
smash.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
just ease of access.
I literally can't.
Oh, the double,
Oh.
but it was a bait all along.
Oh,
Imagine.
no, we're good.
I like that J-Mook jumped out of it instead of getting hit by the up smash.
Right.
A lot of Zelda's
We're good.
moves
Just
kind
let me
of sit there,
fix.
try to land.
Oh
Wow,
my God.
Great read with the fair.
That knockdown's really, really bad for Nicky though.
That's fine, right?
This is a dead Nana.
Most people here would not understand
That's fine.
a fucking single
Tear it.
word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point.
So I think
That
Nicky's
was
spacing a little bit more carefully by the ledge too, because he did get burned by the what is it? The Furor's Wind? Is that what it is?
Tara with the gift of Seagraves. I also have to fix that thing where when someone gifts a sub,
Oh, no, I
it
just need
says
the
something
legend
weird
for it.
instead of Tara gifted a
But he
sub.
did get clipped
You know?
by it.
It used to say that, and then I don't know what
Nehru's
changed.
Love, Din's Fire,
Thank you.
Furor's
Welcome,
Wind,
Seagraves.
right? Yeah, I think it is.
You are making up words now. These are not.
Also, what's up, Bab?
No way. What is a Din's Fire?
All right, we're gonna full
That's a
screen
side
this. We're gonna mute this, and we're gonna full screen this, but we're gonna keep this muted because it's ultimatum noises. See? And there's a Steven on the screen. This is the worst night ever. I hadn't noticed. I'm gonna close the stream. I don't want Steven here. Playing Pokemon with T-Vaj. Is T-Vaj your, or I guess T-Vaj went to Collision is what I'm gonna assume. You know what I mean? Deantre. Deantre with the Prime.
There's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Soup. Deantre, thank you. For the 8 months. If you don't have a sub, speak up. Yeah, any people without a helmet? Any people looking to receive a helmet, always use protection. Press 1 now if you would like a helmet. Also, I remember when I would do that nipple spike over here, the one JoJo did. Before, I was the only one that did it. Now everyone does it. Steve in Melee would make me... No. If Steve was in Melee, I'd switch to whatever game didn't have Steven. Parrot. See, it says Wing, you just subbed to none, right? And obviously, Tarot was the one that gifted. I need to find out how to fix that. For it to say Tarot gifted a sub to Wing. I don't know how to fix that. And Tarot with a gift to Lord Bison. Tarot going crazy.
There's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Tarot pushing those numbers. Thank you, Tarot. Thanks for the help. Would you play Tekken or Street Fighter if the top 10 of Melee were all... Yeah, I'd switch to Street Fighter, because I like Street Fighter. I legitimately have played Street Fighter in my life, right? So I would just probably, yeah, stop. I mean, I wouldn't, like, quit. I'd still, like, enter things if available. Terror with a gift to Westbald.
There's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Thank you, Tarot. Welcome, Westbald. Been loving the YouTube shorts lately, none. Thanks, Wing. I've been doing them myself, so I guess it's safe to say, well, one, I'm experimenting on myself. You know, and two, I do like doing them, you know, since it's myself doing my own content, you know. I can't deny there's a little bit of love in there, but I'm not the best at editing, so I kind of just do what I can, and I do experiment, but I still have a ways to go. But I think I do exhibit, or I do showcase the things that people want to see in the clips. So you also love doing yourself? Can you elaborate? There are some Wizzy Fan shorts made by Wizzy Fan. No, I did those for him. Definitely, because he's too busy studying, right? Hot dog. Well, JoJo's up 2-0. Who did JoJo lose to again?
Most people here would not understand a fucking
Tarot.
word if I talk Swedish. There's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Tarot with a gift to Hot Dog. Thank you, Hot Dog. Bienvenido or bienvenida, whichever is appropriate. Can someone type in the exclamation prime command, please? Maybe you have a prime lying around that you haven't used. Just know that you have a prime lying around. If you pay for Prime, you know, Amazon Prime, you get a free prime that you can give every month to the creator of your choice. And if you don't use it, that is just free monies that whoever the owner of Amazon just gets to keep. So you might as well use it. Just remember, a sub for me goes a long way because I am in Canada. What is a sub count? What is a sub cost right now? Costs like, I don't know how much a sub costs, but it was $5-6, $7. I don't know how much. I know it's gone up. Also, September's happening. September, I'll be streaming a lot. There's gonna be a lot of the streaming there. Up to $8. Yeah, so $8 US divided in 2 because of the split. I get a lot because of the conversion of Canadian. It's a lot more than you think, so it does help me out a lot. Ooh, good catch, good call. Yeah, Jojo playing pretty nice. Still has jump. Still has jump. Yep, I saw that. Good job keeping the jump. Good position. Good position. That was all good. Well, that happens because Fountain is dumb. Jojo has some pretty nice tech. I'm not sure what happens when Jojo loses. Like, why does Jojo lose? I'd have to see him like a set versus, you know, like a reputable player to see what's up. But Jojo's good.
Most people here would not understand a fucking single word if I talk Swedish.
Hear it.
There's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
That's something I'm gonna look into tonight. Also, what's happening here?
So I have a question. Did Nikki JV5 J-Move last game?
I think that counts as a game 5.
Yeah, I think it counts. Like if you SC twice it's 0, but you take nano damage.
Thank you, Tara.
I don't think nano damage counts.
Been going nuts. The dono as well. Thank you.
It's gotta be 4 stocks, right? Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
so
it's
did
not percent,
Nikki
but
win or
it's
did Nikki
85
lose?
if you don't win. I think so. Yeah. It's a pretty messed up one.
He won? Okay.
What are your thoughts on Fable Rishi?
Oh, this is younger? I've seen younger like IRL, like I know what they look like.
Yeah.
And the like 15 seconds where you see Jackie use the 2 lightsabers.
A little bit.
Zelda?
Let's see. Do you think there is a
But dude, J-Mook is good, and he has other characters. I've seen his Falcon. He should like do Falcon for that matchup or something different, you know? Something where just the opponent has no practice in or is not expecting it. Fox even, his Fox is good, but I understand that it might be scary there in that matchup. But Falcon, I think, is a lot feasible, a lot more feasible. Also, chat, we're on a level 3 hype train. Any pushers? I haven't actually gotten to level 5 in a long time. What happens when you get to level 5? You unlock like more emotes, right? I think that's it. That's why they call it a scam train. But scam trains are hype when it's a hype moment. Like I remember getting a lot of hype trains when I was in the middle of a set or after a set. Those are hype because everyone's like energized.
High school phenom making top 30 in the world with the character. Yeah, so the character's making some comebacks.
Do you beat Nikki? I don't know. Nikki's pretty good. I've never played Nikki.
You beat Supernova. Is this the misfire with the 1?
Am I? No, I've never played Nikki. Yeah, no, I was literally talking to Nikki at Supernova. There's this nice place beside Supernova. It's Mexican / I think Peruvian is the other guy. And yeah, it's the spot. It's just the spot everyone goes to for food and drinks after Supernova. Like in between every day, in the middle of Supernova even, people are going there to take shots and stuff. He was there, I talked quickly with him. I'm like, hey, yo, what's up? Yeah, we should play sometime. I told him, and it was cordial, but yeah, we were like, I told him if I see you, I'll hit you up for matches. But the last day, I didn't show up because I was very hungover. No, never. That's what I was talking to him about that day. It was on. It was Saturday night when I talked to him. But I didn't go to the friendly setups until later. and when I went, there were less people with less setups. I wonder when melee players are gonna start counterpicking wars, or are gonna start counterpicking wars. I mean, some people do that. Music King would do that. I think Chudat would do that. Do you guys remember that set where Chudat went Ganon? That was very bad. Or was it? Yeah, Chudat went Ganon, and then Music King went. What character was it? Was it Fox? Does anyone remember this? I don't think it was Fox. He went something else. And it was the worst Ganon of all time, and it was the worst whatever the other person went of all time. Each, I don't know what it was. I don't remember. Someone find that set, please. That was, and I don't want to put anyone down, but for the sake of comedy, that was one of the more trash matches we've seen in recent time. Each and M2K Ganon. That match was so shit. I remember I was watching it live and I was pissed. Not pissed, but I was just like, you know, just shooting the shit with it. I watched that live. But karma's a bitch, so one day I'm gonna do that with a different character and then people are gonna make fun of me, so. I mean, people already do, so. To this day, they say I'm a stupid person. So, if anything, it's karma going back their way. Oh.
That was an insane bounce. Yeah, off of the lip.
Choo choo, the train has left. Yeah, it was only you shooting stuff, I think, Tarot. It's been sad days for me. I feel like your Mario would low-key mess up Zane. I think Zane's pretty good. I think you're underestimating Zane, is what I think.
So let's see. So we go to Final Destination, of course.
But like, if I like put in the effort and I went Mario for a long time and I practiced Mario and I'm prepared with Mario, I think I could do decently at a tournament. But some counter picks, I would definitely switch off Mario. Like, well, why would I endure that suffering? You know? Oh, did you see that laser? Any chance you could call Bond later? Bond, actually, I don't know where he is. Anna did laundry, and I don't know where he is. I'd have to ask her. But she's not here right now. Because my brother ended up going to the US. She went to a birthday party with Junior. I think a piñata or whatever. Should have gone, but I did promise stream I was gonna stream this, so I'm working. I'm on the clock right now. I'm just completely out of touch right now, Tarot, and useless right now that I've been in FF14. I don't know where anything is. I don't know anything. I cannot give anything. I'm pathetic. Mr. P, they call me. I thought he was gonna shoot a. I thought he was gonna shoot a fireball.
It's actually crazy to say.
Are you doing a side job right now? Or are you living up? I'm all melee right now.
Maybe this would be going a little better. This is the grab follow-up. You really need to convert. That's why you picked for the stage. Oh wow.
I mean, what ended up happening? Anna got her citizenship, and I was helping her with, you know, studying. And then she got it. That was like a whole year. That was when GG died. We started focusing on that.
This is just it's a hard matchup. It is a hard matchup. But this is.
Am I bald? I hope I'm bald. Bald is pretty nice. We were talking about this the other day, chat. There is no singular bald person representative in the world that is a bad person. All bald people are good people. Think about it. Jason Statham, he's nice. Stone Cold Steve Austin, nice. The Rock, nice. Who else? Johnny Sins, very impressive. Very impressive work. Portfolio is very, very impressive. There are several bad bald people. Like who? Oh, Andrew Tate, I guess. Lex Luthor. Okay, there's two people. Okay. Well, yeah. Is Lex Luthor actually a bad person? I don't think he's a bad person. I think he's just. I mean, I haven't followed comics. Kingpin, yeah, Kingpin is a bastard. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Holy moly, really? Get a top 100, baby. New Jersey. Damn.
But overall, you know, bald people are good. Kratos is very good, you know. But he also was bad at one point. Jeff Bezos, is he bald? Also, Salvatore, what up? I wasn't. Stephen Miller? Who's Stephen Miller? I don't know who Stephen Miller is. I miss you on Golden Guardians. That era of Melee was peak. Yeah, that's the dream. You know, I'm already playing again. Gotta get a little bit better and start punching up above my weight class again. Not losing to noobs anymore. That's good. But yeah. Also do content. Have a platform where I could do content with others. I think I've said these things always, but even before GG, I've always been prideful of, you know, you guys watch me and I haven't really like leeched off of other people, right? You know, there's people always doing collabs and all that, and it's fine, but to an extent, I do pride myself in saying that I, by myself, have been able to build what I have, I guess. But, you know, I should start expanding and do collabs. Why not? There's literally no reason not to. Oh, because I'm proud, I'm just gonna... No, I'm not. Proud is not the right word. I'm lucky would be the word, that I'm able to do it by myself. That I'm lucky that I've been able to do everything I have without, without like leeching off of someone else's name or face or whatever. But there's nothing wrong in doing collabs. I should do more collabs. But you know, in GG, like it was just a joint collab all the time, and it was great. And so that made me change my mind on things. It made me, you know, more open-minded. I think streaming overall changed me a lot. I was a lot more grumpy. I still kind of am sometimes, but you can tell like it's lighthearted grumpy. It's not like evil grumpy. But before I was like, ah, fuck this guy, fuck this, fuck that, fuck. Mr. F, they called me. And I'm a lot more relieved. Relieved is not the word. That sounded inappropriate. Relaxed, I guess. At ease. In tune. You never stop learning.
I like that he still got it. I think in those situations you really have to.
Stephen Miller is political bad person? I've never heard of this guy. Must be a US person. I don't know. I don't even follow Canadian things. I just follow Ray's air fryer. Oh yeah. Damn. Ray's air fryer with a 5-bomb. Let's go. Helping out the cause, getting us closer to Riptide. But it's true. Thank you. Can we get some thank yous to Ray's air fryer, please? Like that would be the dream again, to get on an org that, you know, helps me compete. But right now I'm with Bob and he's been helping me so much, obviously. Very appreciative of him. He's helped me out so much, it's insane. You guys have no clue. But the dream, you know, because of my situation and the news I'm gonna break at some point, once I get confirmation on something. Yeah, that would be the dream, you know, where you get a team, a nice team, you play Melee still, stream, I'll always stream, and do content with others. I have so many content ideas, but it's all about the other people being down to do it. Anyways, chat, let's watch JoJo versus Chem. Who are you? Who are you with now? I mean, Bob Thunder, BTE has been flying me everywhere, right? He's been covering all my shit, you name it, he's been doing. And we've been learning things as we go on the way. But you know, he's starting to come up, right? Obviously, it's one person compared to an org, which would a team would be like an org. Like, it's not comparable, right? But yeah, it's just me, Bob, and the chat. You guys, the people, aka the people. I remember when I started doing that tech down. Do you guys remember that tech down? Armada would always be like, hey, that's amazing. No one does that. Do you guys remember that, chat? There are clips of that shit. And then everyone just stole it. Everyone does it now. The shorts have been helping you grow, so keep it up, I think. Keep it up. I mean, I hope it has been helping me grow. I'm a greedy bastard, so I'm only in it for the money. You know me. That's what I'm in it for, nothing else. But yeah, it's nice that well, the truth is a lot of new and old faces have been coming through. A lot of old faces that I haven't seen in a while. A lot of people have DM'd me saying that, dude, I didn't even remember my Twitch password, but I see you're like streaming again, so I had to recover it. People stopped logging into Twitch because I was away. Just crazy. Ooh, good shield. But yeah, let's see this. Okay, nice. Keep center, I would say. Yeah. That up tilt is annoying. The forward facing one, that shouldn't even hit. Jojo and Kem strike me as similar types of players. I was saying earlier today that there was a little Twitter debate that happened where I was trying to find out if Kem was a Zumper or not. I'm pretty sure all his people came through and said he was a natty, but no, at Supernova, I confirmed via 2 close people, which I shall not reveal as a professional courtesy. But it has been revealed that he is a Zumper, so he is not a natty, like Twitter was saying. And I don't think Jojo is. I mean, with Falcon you don't need a Zump, not really. I will forever support any Falcon Ganon mains. Means a lot, Raise Air Fryer. Everyone, I mean, even if you're not throwing subs or donating or whatever, just being in here, making small talk with me, you know, keeping things entertaining. That's all I need. Good run out. But Kem is down 2-0. I don't think I've seen a... Oh yeah, there was that one time Jojo had the lead and I said keep center stage. And then he got clipped somewhere. I really pay attention to see what's happening, but... It's a Zumper, so... You never can truly win. Ooh, that would have hit from behind if they had like spa dodge or something like that. Ooh, probably would have stomped that, but it seems like a knee is good enough. Always a pleasure to consume your content, sir. Keep it up. Thanks. I'm always a bit concerned on reception with the shorts, but people are watching. I did, like the one I uploaded yesterday, people didn't like it, seemed. The Quarry one. But that one was also out of context, so I get it. Sometimes people are just not going to watch everything. But you know what? It's true. When it comes to shorts and content overall, the clips that I think are very good are never good. And then the ones that are just like whatever burgers, and I'm like, this wasn't really a big deal. Those ones end up doing very nicely for some reason. I don't get it. I do not understand why that's a thing. Crazy SDI. Good down tilt, but I would have kept center stage. Good decision. Oh, what? Good decision. Oh, no, I think too slow there. I think that was the shot. That was the comeback moment, but JoJo was a bit too slow. Obviously, nerves are happening here. Ooh, good grab by JoJo. Good decision. Oh. Okay, well, it steals that one. Good response on the slight edge slide, was it called? The melee devs really have the dichotomy of man unlock, full command of the range of sick to lame. They made Falcon and Ganon and also made Sheik. If you bottle the air in the dev office, it would probably simultaneously kill you and revive you. Yeah, they were like both on extreme ends. Well, the thing is, they didn't have... Dude, Melee was made, what was it, in 7 months or something? I don't really follow the whole story regarding Melee, but it was like 7 months. Also, this is GG's. Like, even if JoJo wins this game, you still have to deal with FD again. This is why I'm saying the rules should be modified, which I don't think this is an insane thing to say. This goes across the board. FD is way too polarizing, right? Like, everyone agrees the stage is ass. So let's say JoJo wins this game. I think the rule should be you shouldn't be allowed to go to FD twice in a row. Specifically FD, you shouldn't be allowed to go there twice. If it's your counter pick and you lose here, you still can't go back because this stage is way too polarizing. Like, how fair is that? That you have to fight on this shit twice. I don't care about the other stage. You can go back if you want, but this one, they should edit the rule set. And I don't think that's something crazy to say. What's up, Bill Painted? You know what I mean? Does that seem like insane talk, chat? Anyone friends with the rule set makers? Obviously, if both people agree on it, sure, but like, look at this. Like, that wasn't even close. But it's not that JoJo gets destroyed, it's just the stage, you know? That's so dumb. Double FD is super stinky. It leaves no room for comeback. You know how much more comebacks would happen if you were only allowed to go to FD one time? It obliterates so many comeback possibilities. Like, think about that. Like, actually, someone should talk about that. Like, consider this. Consider just using FD one time in the counterpick war. Because it's just too strong of a stage in counterpicks. So if you're able to win on that counterpick, your prize should be to not have to go back there. Even though you're down 2-1 at that point, you know? Your prize should not be having to play FD again. I don't know. That would be like an edited rule. That would be like Dave's stupid rule, was it? Dave's stupid rule, but a bit modified. Makes sense. I just don't think that will get changed. Yeah, because in Melee, no one wants to change shit. People will pay a whole bunch of dollars for mods on controllers, but then someone, I saw that. What's his name? Was getting flagged for selling a mod of Balatro, something like that. Twitter got on that guy's ass. But it's like, dude, people pay so much money for mods in Melee, for controller mods, but then a simple mod of a character that no one even really cares about. And I say that as a Game & Watch player, because I play Game & Watch. And people got up in arms, crying about copyright. Literal shills. Literal shills for the copyright holders arguing about copyright law. That is so dumb. Like, it should be the Nintendo people that should be like if it's gonna happen, let Nintendo come and C&D you. It shouldn't be the general public saying that what you're doing is bad. I don't know. Because I'll be honest, I've paid for mods, you know, in games. PS2, the PS2 games, there's this guy that makes upscale patches, and they're really nice, and you run them on the PS2 emulator. So let's put this in full screen. But yeah, there's these upscale patches that this guy sells, right? Obviously, that could be copyright. But yeah, he upscales the graphics and everything, and it looks beautiful. I played Dragon Quest VIII, Final Fantasy X, Radiata Stories. I definitely paid over, like, I don't know, like over $100 in supporting that guy. And I say supporting, but no, he was literally paywalling the mods. But it's fine, you know, like whatever. You put effort into it. Whatever. I don't see it. If you don't like it, well, okay, whatever. Just move on. FD starter, all other stages, counterpicks, no FD after game 1. Unless you agree upon it, right? Like if people agree, you can go back to FD twice, but you should not be allowed to go to specifically FD twice. It should not be allowed. It's because the stage is too polarizing. It's just way too strong of a counterpick.
Most people here would not understand
$4 sign.
word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
Thank you $4 sign for the 19 months. How are you? How are you? How's your Saturday?
I think it's. I get it. I think it's sick. Hey, by the way, actually, as this game starts,
But yeah, I don't see the big deal. If you don't like it, whatever, just move on, you know? But you have randoms trying to pirate the guy, sure, okay, whatever. He's paywalling, okay, sure, whatever. But like, you're not the lawyers of Balatro and Nintendo to be fighting for this, you know? Let them fight, let them C&D the guy. It's not your, it's not, I don't know. It doesn't really piss me off. I don't get really mad, but in hindsight, I'm just like, dude, aren't we all fighting versus like Nintendo and all of that? Why are you fighting for Nintendo? Or I guess in this case,
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Yeah, I think she was going from up there and then
Is that crazy talk, chat? Help the homeless, poor God. What is this? I just got a 8 line link. Let me see what this is.
So that's interesting, right? Like this time,
Okay, well, it's a GoFundMe. I'll allow it.
Yeah, I get it.
Well,
What?
it could be, just allow it, because sure, it could be spam also, but just have a clear conscience. Obviously, if more people come by, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this is too much. But this one time, I'll allow it. Can you unban that person? Unless, what do they say? Let me see.
This is why 100% of the Valko population complains about Valko. Honestly, yeah. I can see it.
Oh, well, his messages got deleted is what's happened. I don't know, I like FD, I'm good there, said Bill Painted. Yeah, unban him, I'll allow it. This one time. For a good cause, you know? They said earlier that, I don't know, I like FD, something like that. So they're a real person, I guess. Yeah, feel free to type it again. If anyone wants to help, well, sure, feel free. of the day, we're not evil people. We have a heart, you know. We can bend the rules every now and then if it'll help us have a clear conscience. Yeah, Bill, if you're still in here, just type it again. It's fine.
Oh my god.
My friends are homeless. One of them works at Dickie's trying to get help. Yeah, there you go. You're good. Type it. I'll allow it this one time.
I was hit by Marth's tiara. Yeah. Don't get hit. I don't feel bad for Faith. Okay, Faith once again. Oh, ambiguous with the turnarounds there, but just lets it rock with that smash. I feel like
Faith up 2-0 on Younger. I wonder if this matchup, like if I went solo Falco, is this really a hard matchup? Marth gets a lot of the Falcos.
That dad stance, I'm disgusted. Faith, you're amazing. What are these hitboxes? How is it working? How many times has Marth blue hair hit this Falco?
SDI out fair is just rough. You just get punished. I have been away from Melee for a few months and I made Marth. Me too, kind of. Or Narth Maul does. Spacing. That's rough. And that's it. Well, it's worth going for the F smash there because Faith is up, what, two stocks to 1. So it's like, whatever. If it hits, cool, I get another stock. If it doesn't hit, well, I'll still have a lead even if I get hit. Should have held ledge there. Done get up attack. That's rough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's rough.
I can't even finish a thought, Justin.
Yeah, and Younger's pissed. Younger's super pissed. Oh! Production. That's very rude. Just assuming Younger's gonna lose. That is very, very rude. If I was Younger, I'd twit longer production. No, don't do that. No, I'm not promoting that. I'm not promoting the idea of twit longering production over a mistake. But yeah, Younger's pissed. It would have been nice if Nintendo didn't hammer down on Frozen Stadium. I had hoped that maybe we could freeze more stages and bring them back into the legal stage pool. Yeah, I was saying the other day, I went on Twitter and I said something, and then some dumb people come through and saying, oh, because it benefits Falcon or something, I'm saying it. I'm like, dude. Like, those are like real mods that we should look into, right? Like real things, real mods, not controller garbage. Like, we should be looking into expanding the playing field in, you know, in the, how do I say this? We should be looking into adding things where possible to the game. So I was saying we should just let both Pokemon stages be legal, you know? Like, what if we enabled Pokemon Stadium by holding L? And if you didn't touch anything, it was just normal Stadium. That can definitely be programmed in, because some stages when you hold L and R, they give you different songs. That way it'd be super stealth, no one would notice. There's also Green Greens. There's a mod of Green Greens that makes it look like Smashville, I think it is. Or it has 2 platforms on the side. I have old VODs with those stages. And that's a nice stage to play on.
I think that should be interesting.
I play Fox. It definitely mainly benefits Fox. Also Pika and Falco. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. But Falco does okay on both. I think if anything, you know, I think Falcon gets a buff on transformations, but I'm also a pre-Slippy player, so I've learned to play on that stage, you know? Like, I'm not fighting for it. If it's available, cool. If it's not, well, cool, I don't care. But there is one character that gets really strong on that stage, and it's Marth. I think, for example, in that matchup, the winner actually gets changed. I think, people don't talk about this, but the Falcon versus Marth matchup, I think, when there's transformations, Falcon might slightly win that matchup in a set, right? In a best of 5. But with no transformations, Marth definitely wins for sure, 100%, without a doubt. Yeah, Nikki's vlogging.
Surely this is possible somehow. As I try to figure this out, I'll flip the camera so you don't have to stare at my face.
Makeshift Nikki raid, since you can't figure out how to raid on mobile. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume you're just saying he's sending you guys here. Philip, welcome. With the sticks, hi. Yeah, I agree, Loopy says. More stages in the future would be really cool, and you could skin it with sponsors. Win for the players and for the sponsors. Can you imagine if, like, I mean, I don't know how that would look, but skins for Melee, if we could market that. Imagine, like, I mean, obviously, like, Nintendo would get involved. If big orgs... Thanks for the raid, Nikki, if you can hear me. Or the attempt at raiding. It's okay, we get it. Everyone's coming here. I think in regards to skins, if it was, like, individual people making skins, I don't think they care. But if it was orgs, you know, like a Cloud9, like me when I was with GG, if GG was making a skin and using it at tournaments, that'd be a problem, obviously. But a person just using a skin, I don't think they'd, like, go after one single person, you know? Like, even that guy that was selling the Balatros, well, Balatro's not Nintendo, right? What's up, Minky? But imagine we lived in a time where, like, Nintendo endorsed this kind of stuff. You know, and like accepted skins and stuff, and there was a market for it all, and even released a tool, an official Nintendo tool where you can like do that. That'd be nice, but that's in a perfect world. You're a fan, yeah, appreciate it. I get it. He couldn't raid on mobile, so Nikki, if you're in here, appreciate the raid. If not, someone tell him after that I appreciate it.
I've been having a fantastic time.
Yeah. In a perfect world, it would be very nice. So many things. I mean, do you guys remember the story of Nintendo? I don't think I should be saying these things on the stream, by the way. I could bring unwanted hate my way. But I guess the quick thing I'm going to say is, do you guys remember when the Wii U came out? And they started copywriting people using Nintendo stuff left and right. You guys remember this? And then they even came out with like a rule for, you know, like using their content. They had to take like half of your royalties or whatever, like some insane shit. No one gave a shit about that, and they lost like they got blacklisted. Yeah, they banned. I remember, and like they got on a lot of people's, you know, blacklist. Like, they did not get good PR for that. So they kind of like went back on that, if you guys remember. It was very stealth, it was very quiet, but they stopped doing that at some point. At the time where they were with the Wii U. So I'm assuming, like, I don't know, they had talks, probably their investors was like, okay, you can't afford to be doing these things because you can't even sell consoles properly, right? That's what I assume at the time was going on. You know, you kind of just put one and one together. But yeah, after they got the success of the Switch, they turned into ultimate douchebags. Like, they had already shown that they were douchebags with the Wii U, but they couldn't really get away with it. But then the Switch happened, and oh my god, it was over. If it was like another Wii U situation where the console was just kind of decent, we wouldn't be in this spot. They wouldn't be behaving in this kind of way as much. Also, I guess Ultimate is just a thing here. Let's check Twitch. But yeah, these things I shouldn't be speaking of, because there was one case, I think it was a guy, he was talking about EA Games or something. He was really shitting on them. And then I think they made him an example out of him, you know? They started like DMCAing his stuff. And at the end of the day, an org can just like go all in on you and the law would be on their side. But kind of just don't, obviously, to not get on people's bad side. That's the truth of how the game is. Any person, any copyright holder can do that to anyone. And yeah, I remember, if you look that up, I'm pretty sure it was EA Games and it was a streamer. I don't remember the streamer's name, But he just got to the point where he couldn't even stream anymore because all of his stuff was just getting DMCA'd left and right. They were like silencing
I
him.
think I accidentally.
Collision Series, Aaron. Collision Series 2 is Ultimatum. If there's anything else, I think this is the last match actually. So we're gonna full screen Collision Series and we're gonna watch this. This is the last one for today? Okay.
Start wave dashing more. And this
Eve,
is like
pretty good. Played Eve in doubles with MGMG
right? We're gonna look
at
at a lot of Eve wave dashing in, trying to get underneath
Supernova.
some of the grabs from J-Mook.
Teamed with Kevin Maples. Pretty good.
All the while, J-Mook's gonna get the first stop.
I think Donkey made a video on this too. Yeah, it's a real thing. I haven't seen that video that you're speaking of, Karate Master Fred, but it's a real thing where, you know, like, that was all public, where they were like mass striking channels and all that. But they kind of stealthily went back on that because the Wii U was a thing at the time and they just couldn't afford behaving that way. But now with the Switch, their ego has just gone insane, and so they are doing that stuff. But people don't remember. People don't talk about before when they were doing that stuff. They legit rolled back on their royalties because it was hurting their organic promotion. Yeah. But now they just have so much power. It's because, you know, that's the example. That guy, the Belatro mod guy, you know, the Twitter guys just go after you, and the same way they went after whatever that person's name is that made the skin. That same way they defend Nintendo online. It's nuts. It's actually crazy. But yeah, you know, we shouldn't be putting a target on our back. You know, it shouldn't be publicly speaking out loud like that against an org, especially in Melee. But not out of fear, but out of how do I say it? Out of you know, avoiding unnecessary issues. The backlash is too big, they roll it back and everyone forgets in a few months. Yes, but they have not been acting that way anymore since, you know, post-Switch. They just haven't been that way. Ever since like around the time Doug Bowser picked up. What's up, Hyper Chew?
Yeah, and the problem is too, like, even if you get a rest KO,
when Reggie left, around that time is when they started becoming big bastards. And that's true. That's true. People don't look at the timeline of things. Like, obviously they were already before, but not as much. But they went all out after, like around when Reggie left.
Oh, this is a free one.
Okay, we're on the board. Eve fans, we're so up. This is how we do it. And J-Mook, again, like, throwing on forward tilt and playing.
I wonder if you grab immediate, don't even go for the mix-up or the cross-up there.
J-Mook is playing for trades now.
J-Mook is in winners, right? Is this winners? No, losers. Oh, right. J-Mook lost to Nikki. Favorite Super Mario 64 speedrunner Cheese lost his voice, so he ended stream early, so I came here. Nice. I've been a watcher of tournaments, but I might switch to FF14 soon. I should be playing Melee, but I don't know what it is that I have. Been thinking about it, but what is that? Could it be like OCD, where if I'm in the middle of a game, I can't do anything till I beat that game? Like, I don't want to touch Melee sometimes until I beat a game that I'm really invested in. I have issues like splitting time between Melee and something else. Bab!
Don't get blown up in the air to air, and we're talking business.
There's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
True.
Imagine everyone in the audience is Kush Messiah.
Thanks, Bab, for 58. Pushing the sub goal. What are we at? We would be at like 25 subs out or 26 subs out, and I make it to Riptide. Beat the game first, then Melee. Yeah, but FF14 is just very long. Excuse me. I've been on the second last patch now. So I'm almost done, but yeah, it's been a lot of time.
Oh, what? That seemed early.
I might start Final Fantasy XI soon, but I'm trying to how do you call it? Recruit people that want to get into it. There's gonna be a sale next week, I think it is, on the 29th. I read on their website. So the game's gonna be cheap, and you're gonna get, if you sign up, you get a free month, and then the next month is gonna be like half off. So just for people not wanting to spend too much, if you want to get in it, it'd be a good time.
Enter the equation as well on Eve's side, right?
Because at this point, after FF14, I've already beaten the two big the two big Square Enix RPGs, Dragon Quest X and FF14. Oh, nice. I wonder if you can fish for a trade there with Sheik because her jump is so long. You fish for a trade. You hit with the trade and then you wall jump, hit the trade, if that makes sense. That could be something the Sheiks could look into, but nope, actually, never mind. I take it back. I hope they didn't hear me.
Wave dash in grab. I mean, J-Mook is just playing at a perfect character length to just not let that be a factor, right?
Yeah, J-Mook is playing this matchup perfect.
I think that mod is so... Yeah, like I said, I've definitely paid for mods before. He has 2 upscale patches. There's this guy, I forget his name, but he has upscale patches for a lot of games, and he sells them at, what, like at $7, $8 or whatever? And it's like, okay, well, no one really has this. You can't even pirate it, because obviously I did look. But you know what? At the end of the day, they worked on it, so it's like not really a big deal. Whatever, just pay it. Gracias.
He's done a couple of dash attacks, which I a little sus, but overall, a lot of fairs, a lot of backers, not a lot of punishable moves.
Ow.
Probably stock after Eve, yeah. Clean opening. Yeah. The question is, how did she find it, right? So, and how do you replicate that?
Okay, so they're back because they brought me food from the spot.
Amazing DI too.
Banger.
Not getting popped up by the up tilt and just teching around.
But yeah, I don't know.
I feel like Eve's getting the read.
It's just the times everyone a lot more vocal. Everyone feels like they need to be heard, even if it's nonsense. We'll say stuff out loud. Just how it is. Anyways, let's enjoy some melee chat. How has J-Mook been doing? I have, I mean, he lost to Nikki. Nikki's a rough draw though. Icy Sheik, or I guess he does Zelda. Does that kill?
Oh my
god!
How does he see the game so different?
Seems like it shouldn't have killed.
Fantastic stuff. J-Mook is playing phenomenal. Yep.
Zelda seems to, yeah, I mean, Zelda does okay, but it's still grindy, you know? It's not free.
Wave dash forwards are happening, but it's no longer wave dash forward action. It's wave dash forward. Anticipate J-Mook going for an overshoot, right? And then, like, meet him where he's at.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, look, it's wave dash away, and then hope J-Mook reacts to that in some way. He's obviously not biting.
Also, this is homemade food, and I know who cooked it, and she cooks really nice, so it's gonna be great. I just know it.
Very winnable game for Eve, for sure.
So yeah, tomorrow it's gonna go from top 32 all the way to, you know, the winner. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. No, not the maid. It was Anna. She brought the food over, but she was at a party with Junior, right? And so me dieron comida to eat right now.
Feet are absolutely glued to the floor.
But she brought food from the spot.
As I say, like, it was top platform trying to contest these space.
Magnets to the top platform.
Generally, like, is staying really grounded, and the backer extension will, like, trades are good. Like, Eve again trying to go for this up air. There's other ways to kill. Right?
Also, Tara, yeah, Vancouver's far from me. The only time I ever do Vancouver is like Battle of BC.
It's tough. Yeah, if he dash.
And next year I think I'm skipping because of my situation.
Up air from like.
Unless something changes, I'm probably not gonna have to be laying low on the travels unless Bob really wants me to go something.
Insane. J-Mook's up 2-0.
And Eve bolting.
Yeah.
Getting on a new shell. Getting locked in for game 3 as we go back to Dreamland.
Yeah, this like battle of patience of who will be the first to leave the ground is just so interesting to watch so far, right? Because J-Mook is largely winning out on a lot of these engagements. But I think Eve has the right idea on how to combat it.
Sniping all the deals too on the ledge. I think that the other thing is like just, it's so telegraphed that she's trying to go for uppers. So J-Mook was just doing a bunch of options that prevent up air from happening, or just is holding down on the uppers.
Today was more of a chill day. Tomorrow the matches. Oh, that was
my
nice.
God. Does Jigglypuff even have ankles? They're broken.
I don't think she has bones.
That waveland probably feels nice too. I think that's one of the more satisfying things of Melee, right, chat? Like legitimately, it's not wave dashing, it's wave landing. Like when I wave dash, I'm like, ah, whatever. But when I wave land and I get something off of it, I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. It looks and feels so pro.
Just how he darts off the platforms, mixing up his tilts, aerials, calling out all of the space.
I think the two coolest things actually in Melee, legitimate three coolest things. One, power shielding. That noise that the power shield makes and the way you can respond after power shield, so good. Two, edge canceling. I think edge canceling is very nice. Opens up a whole bunch of scenarios that we don't even know about yet, I think. Underexplored. And then three was wave landing, I think.
Yeah, like it's weird that J-Mook is
How to beat
strangling
Sheik?
you out of resources by just standing there menacing. You know what I mean?
It's horrifying.
Didn't you say they're on Unk? Who cares?
People here would not understand a fucking single word.
I was
if I
expecting the
talked
waveline on
Swedish.
platform aerial. Oh
Ooh.
my
No
god.
point. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
That's his kill, yeah.
I hope there's gonna be confetti.
And it's a casual.
It doesn't?
Tier 2.
Wow, I wonder if you just grab.
Tier 2, I see you.
Grab fair?
Thank you for the 15 months. What is Unk? I heard you say that in the 20. Unk stands for unauthorized Nintendo controller,
CCing the mares.
aka boxes, etc.
And I feel like
Not real controllers.
momentum-wise, J-Mook has stopped all of the crafting moves
Unless you have a necessity for it, like if you actually have an impediment or a handicap or whatever. If you really need it, sure, but it's case by case. We gotta talk.
He tried to, and Eve called him out for it.
Another rest? Okay.
3 kills, 3 rests. What's the punish?
I like that, yeah. Just pulls the trigger on the rest because she knows there's not a huge punish inbound.
Yeah.
OEM enjoy it, but it's strange because like fobs are unks too, which you know, I'm honest about. I was hating on before, but I think fob in the long run, the goal of fob is to replace OEMs because OEMs at some point are gonna die, right? And it's gonna be hard to get them. So I think ultimately the goal of fob, I think supersedes the other stuff. So I'm a fob acceptor now, but sadly people abuse the fob and all they do is Z jump. So that's where it gets bad. Does J-Mook still use fob or is he back on? I don't know.
That should be it.
He's a Sheik though, so it's weird Sheik playing on fob. I feel like when I play characters on fob I can't move, but when I play Spaceys it's broken.
Yeah, I don't think Eve's going to go for the up smashes now. It looked like it was an early percent thing for specifically cross up on the back of the shield.
Alright.
But this is interesting, right? Like Eve's going for a lot of air-to-airs now, and she's losing out on the percent battle.
Yeah. Now J-Mook playing so...
Do you guys think Eve takes this game? I think Eve takes this game. Goes to a game 4 at the very least. Game 4, I don't know what'll happen, but I think Eve takes this one.
Okay, big back air.
Gonna survive.
Oh, edge cancels to the ledge, but J-Mook was there first. This is really bad position. It's over.
J-Mook gets the 3-0.
Never mind.
Dang, just clawed his way back from a huge percent deficit. J-Mook makes it into top 32.
Cardano actually has a deal for a factory that produces a potentiometer for OEMs.
That was fantastic. What a great adaptation from Eve, because those first 2 games were not looking good.
I like how the Zumpers would just Zump everywhere and then just say it's not an advantage.
Yeah, I really agree. I think...
And come up with
felt like it
Exhibit A, B, or C on excuses on why it should be legal. But they failed always to mention about the switches and the brokenness of those switches. Now that you mentioned Cardano. I think that was insane.
Fantastic stuff. Fantastic.
GG's.
Yeah, with that, our top 32
Most people here would not understand a fucking single word if I talked
take a look.
Swedish.
We'll get through some of the lessons.
There's no point in
Echo Neko.
On the winner's side, Zane, Foxy, Grandpa. Which I think Foxy had a pretty
Foxy beat,
reverse 3-0 June mode. That's
Thank you, Echo Neko, with the Prime.
Spark
Welcome.
Aklo, Moki Lod, SDJ, Nikki. That one's going to be insane, just given the H-Box Nikki said. H-Box
I think it's broken, but as long as boxes are legal, it makes no sense to ban Zump.
And Axe versus Trip, which I think is going to be
I disagree.
one of my sets to look out for.
And other of the top players disagreed as well. In that call we had, I've said this before, like this is not a secret.
Come on,
But
come on, top 10.
unless this is your first time in here in a while,
My thing just exploded. Sorry. I got you.
that call we had with all the top players, your favorite Zumpers included. At some point in the call, it was getting pretty heated, and then we all agreed upon that the main thing that we're all looking for is competitive integrity. We all agreed on this. Even the Zumpers agreed on this. Further down the line in the call, everyone agreed pretty much that like it came to a point where like, okay, yeah, you know what, actually we can just ban notches and Zump and we can leave box legal, whatever. It's not a big deal, who cares? We'll figure it out after. Everyone was on board. But then they were asked, would you guys switch to box if Zump and notches got banned? And they all said yes. The Zumpers said yes. So that in itself tells you a lot already. 1 minute they're saying competitive integrity, the next they already want to cheat and go to the next good thing. That says so much about the situation. It's embarrassing. I've always said if that phone call got leaked, you would find out the reality of things, because that is a real phone call that exists, and the recording is on that Discord channel. You can find it there. So embarrassing. This is like, if the top players are supposed to be good rep for the game, you cannot be having top players that at 1 minute say competitive integrity, and then the next one they want to just switch to the next thing, the next good best thing. That's such a bad look. I was in shock when they said that. I was like, why is no one saying anything? Because it was mostly me arguing, right? No, others were arguing as well, but it was mostly me that was heated. But heated, not fighting, calling each other R words and all. No, like debating. Debating is what I mean. If that happened, do you know how hard I would roast those players? I would publicly go out of my way to roast these people. Because it's embarrassing and it's a horrible look for the game. And I mean, sure, Cody was there, but it wasn't only Cody. There were other Zumpers in the call too. But I'm doing them a professional courtesy. I'm not revealing their names, okay? Because I know how these things work. I'm a very professional person at the end of the day. But I'm just saying, if that phone call somehow, if it ever got mysteriously leaked, which I'm on record, I'm saying it would be very funny if it got leaked. But I'm not gonna leak it, obviously, because, you know, like, that'd be very bad, obviously. But if it did happen, that would be crazy. You guys would see for yourselves. You guys would see for yourselves how the situation is. Just say you were nah, I'm not. That's like POS behavior. I'm not gonna do that.
No, I love all of the players.
I'm not gonna do something like that.
Younger good.
I think you kind of know. I think a person. How do I explain this? I think you can kind of know a person by their behavior, not by what they say. I've always been a person that I think, regardless of what I say, my behavior kind of gives you my vibes. And if you've met me IRL, you kind of know that it's kind of the same thing you see on stream. You kind of get the same thing with me. Behavior and good judgment is just more telling than believing anything someone says. So. Okay. That would be out of character for me to leak something like that. But I also could just be saying this right now and then just leak it. Big brain. I'm just saying it got to the point in the call where we were going to ban both notches and Zump, and box was going to be legal. Because just because one thing exists does not mean that the other one has to exist to combat it. The box can be its own monster and we'll figure it out after. And then controllers, the argument was that boxes are the accessibility tool, and if you want to play on the accessibility tool, then go play there. Map your controllers there, map your buttons there, because you know you probably have the need for it. Controller is a tool from Nintendo. It is literally a controller, unmappable. If you want to remap buttons, go use a box. And all the top players, we were at one point, we were like, okay, let's do it. Like, that is on record. I am not making that up. Because people like to throw out words that I say this and that. No, I'm speaking with facts. Like, that happened. You ever tried ball buttons? Yeah, but I like the indentations on the buttons, you know, like A, B, Y, because I put my nails in between those letters to like keep track of where the buttons are. When I gentleman, I use my nail as well. It's not a fox hunt. Sorry, what are you guys saying? This is not a hunt, chat. That's not what I'm promoting. I'm not telling you guys to go hunt anyone anyway. I'm just saying is the things you think how they are, that's not how they are. At least me, I'm consistent in the shit I say on and off stream. I'm consistent. You know what I mean? And I think my credibility is pretty good, I think. So if I say something happened and I said this and this and this happened, I'm not pulling that out of my ass. Like, that is on record. That is a call that happened and people behave this way. So that's what I'm trying to get you guys. At the end of the day is when I was talking about Zump, you guys have to also understand that back in the day, like 3 years ago when I was fighting against Zump, everyone was calling me insane. Everyone was saying that I was out of my mind. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about. They still do. Those people are never going to go away. But I think it's a lot more split now. I think even without me going vocal, now people, like the actual crowd, the people themselves are saying, and because there's people understand more the game now, right? It's a lot less casual. Like the casuals are now playing the game. And I think as time has gone on, people have understood more what it's doing. And so that's good. That's a benefit. That's good, you know, transparency. None never wobbled anyone, so he's innocent until proven guilty. Yeah. Anyways, collision's over here. Just let me finish eating, chat. And we'll see what we do. But in the meantime, I guess let's keep talking. Smash loves drama, so they're gonna keep asking me about controller shit. You know, I've been consistent. Mew mode. On the 27th, new expansion drops. Like a patch drops. I'm gonna play that on stream, but you gotta give it like a week because they gotta work on the translation. So give it a week and I'll be streaming that if you want to come through. So when I'm back from Riptide, maybe, because I gotta play a lot. Metal Gear Delta's coming out, Grand Quest X patch, Hollow Knight. I'll be streaming Hollow Knight. September's gonna be busy, and it's also September. Well, if I go to Riptide, I'm not there yet. Top left chat, we're at 424 subs. Any gifters? Any primers? Yeah, come through. Ergonomic advantage is a competitive advantage, yeah. And the other thing is, they never once mentioned the switches, the quality of the switches. The switches are just so good on the Z area, because the Z area, you gotta remember. Cloudy Polar Bear.
Single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Cloudy Polar Bear, thank you for the tier 1, welcome. And Loopy.
So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Randomly saw me on YouTube playing it. Yeah. So a week when I'm back from Riptide, if we make it. I want to be positive. I think I'm gonna make it. Maybe, hopefully. I don't want to jinx it though, because people could just be like, ah, fuck you, we're not gonna sub, whatever, and then rip, I don't go. But yeah, a lot of games are coming in September, and I'm gonna be busy playing a lot. I also have to play a lot of Melee. But no, the Zump thing, yeah, they were arguing about these things. They never mentioned the switches. They never mentioned the consistency of the switches, because the Z button actually uses switches, like from Nintendo, right? So the quality of switch there, this is my debate. My debate is I shouldn't be forced to use a new setup, a new controller layout, a new grip, just because others are using it in order to keep up. Like, the original grip that we've used all these years should not be the inferior layout, right? Does that make sense? I should not be forced to switch my grip in order to keep up. It'll always be better on the Z button because it uses actual switches. People argue, oh, you could just mod it in the front. It's not the same. It's not the same to Frankenstein your controller than just switch out a switch for another one and then be broken. It literally is very hard to miss. It makes short hops very difficult to miss. It's just very exact. It's a very good switch. So that kind of removes mental stack. And when you remove mental stack in a match, that means that you're big chilling because you know that whatever you do, whenever you jump, you're just gonna get what you want. Nerves don't even affect you because it's just very consistent. And yeah, that's broken because it removes mental stack. It removes pressure. It makes it's in a competitive advantage. And that's not insane speak. That's real stuff. Your favorite player, plural, said that. I'm actually quoting them, if anything, because I've never said that, but in that call, that happened in the call, and I'm quoting them. And everyone was like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Does Z-jump make the input digital? I mean, it's always digital because it's a jump. Even normal buttons. This is all digital. The only analog is the stick, the C stick and the control stick. Yeah, that too. That's another thing, Citizen Dog. But in regards to the switch, you know, when you're nervous in the middle of pressure, you get nervous, you start full hopping. It's normal. Even I do that. But if you have less mental stuff, you just fucking go in and do whatever. No, the only analog is the analog stick and the C stick, but jumping just brings the best of both worlds.
A fucking single word if I talk Swedish, so there's no point. Then that was fucking sick. Let's go. That was nuts.
Thank you, Cowboy Bebop, for the 19 months. And it also brings the best of both worlds because you have the insane jump stuff, right? Remapping. And you can hold down on the C stick more easily, and you don't give up digital like you do on box, because on box at least you have to sacrifice a little bit. But yeah, controllers are annoying. I just wish it could be sorted. Can you imagine how nice it would be if fucking everything, we just got like a power reset, like in Dragon Ball?
Single word if I talk Swedish, so there's no point. Then that was fucking sick. Let's go. That was nuts.
Thank you, Gandalf. Cowboy Bebop, I said thank you for the 19 months. Gandalf for the 62, thank you. Pushing us even closer. Can you imagine how nice it would be if, yeah, we just like nerfed all that garbage? We went back. I'm not saying pre-UCF. I like UCF. I've come around, I guess you could put it like that. It is beneficial overall. But, you know, just go back to UCF. All that shit is gone. You know how much nicer the game would be? We would just be talking about the game. We would just be talking about the game. The players would be less stressed. Just having to worry about the game and not all this garbage that comes out every now and then. It's exhausting, even for me. I'm trying to put something while I finish eating. I can't find what to put. I'm gonna go back to Moose City being a counterpick. You got that clip where you wrecked Armada's Fox and Founding laying around? Is that the back air one? It's probably on one of the first old but not forgotten videos. I'll put this while I finish eating.
Like there have been Falcon wins at like single god tourneys.
Yeah.
You know.
But now they're all here, dude.
Yeah.
And
we have all of the biggest hitters, excluding like Axed.
Right.
All of the major winners of like recent history are here, and Wizrobe is about to join the pantheon if he can beat HBox.
Yeah, if he can beat HBox.
That's a big if. Doesn't matter how many times you've beaten HBox recently.
You got to do it now.
There's a reason beating him's a big deal.
Yeah.
Like he got blown up stock 1, and right now Wizzy's a knockdown away from being off stage. Well, not that knockdown. That knockdown stunk. That was great value knockdown. This is brand name.
Yeah, that's why FD is good, because you can just combo for days.
Yeah, that's it.
He's dead, bro.
Damn it. But hey, Wizzy, man, he's pulled some stuff off.
Oh, okay.
And a Hexa Casual says Mango Drama is even more exhausting, to be honest.
Crouching puff out of all this drift and mixing that up with his speed is like the key to his success in this matchup.
I don't know. I think at the end of the day, I've been pretty good at keeping myself drama free. I'm not really involved in drama. My only drama is controller shit, like the stuff that we're talking about. But it's about the game, right? It's about the game, and that's fine. I think that's fine to talk about.
What?
Is that it?
But yeah, like shit outside of the game, I'm like too busy to, unless I'm directly involved. But yeah, I've seen stuff.
He like whip grab and then like just like jump.
I think everything was done properly, at least as close as properly though as possible. I think. I haven't really followed what's been happening, but my drama is about controllers and things of the game. Like that's, I accept that, but it's of the game. I don't get involved in other kind of drama. Unless personally
there were a lot of other moves in the picture right there. I don't know how he found knee.
Wow.
I think I've been pretty good about that my whole time as a player, streamer.
No way. No.
Wizzy's crazy.
That's
Sauce Hungry Box.
Calls it. Calls the roll, but doesn't have follow-up.
Did he beat him here, Wizry? Is this the first time he beat him? No, he beat him first time at Optic, I remember.
And Hungerbox burned his G. He's got like none left. Yeah, he used them all.
I think it's because it has so much going on. The physics, the track, the cars. Yeah.
Oh, he's looking for another one of those big bombs.
Yeah.
I'm loving the descending nair when he's getting in those like slightly above him positions. Confirmed. Just
and with the little pop off.
I hear you. It's weird to hear people shit on past players, and it's like, well, yeah, sorry, they didn't have notch and Z-jump controllers or that hideous thing
because
that
some of these counter picks are so awkward for the other guy that you want to be ahead in the counter.
I mean, if one of those past players really wanted to, they could just come back through and tweet at them. At least I didn't tarnish my legacy.
The Falcon of Dreams versus the
like literally, they could just say that. At least my legacy isn't tarnished, because I personally would never tarnish my legacy. I would never. I would just go do what I'm doing and be remembered as what I have been. But it's true, you know?
Okay. Grab, no. Oh, just out the gate. Just out of shield, knee.
Yeah, man, he just, that was, you hit me, DI?
Right.
I'm still supposed to be playing that last stock. Like,
okay. Oh, he tried to go for that double jump stomp.
Yeah, and then with the edge cancel too, so we can stay safe, follow up. Oh yeah, you got to go high like that. That way HBox has to burn jumps to chase you, but he still does. No drops there.
Give me a second, Chad. I'm having issues swallowing. That's why I've taken so long.
That early knee means so much.
Yeah.
This matchup
and shit, I guess I'm getting quoted, flipped from that, but
and just as
it's
hard
true.
As it is for Wizzy to hit Hungrybox, it's hard for Hungrybox to get in on Wizzy, right?
Yeah.
It's true. I wouldn't do it. I personally, those are like those like small decisions in life where.
So long that it's really crazy to see someone doing this.
Is it? I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't tarnish. I wouldn't jeopardize what I've built off of something like that.
Yeah, I understand that one.
Because I do think people will look back on things and people will be like, you know what? Like in time, people are gonna look back.
Is there a percent where it's gonna kill?
People already are doing that. They already are looking back.
Yeah.
Again.
So I was checking Twitter. Twitter, help me out.
What's up?
Whoa.
Oh, no. Well, what did Twitter help you out with?
Down angled forward smash. Destroy
What is
the
that
rest,
thing? Yeah,
or the
what is that
charging
thing to
combo.
scare the hoes away that you said?
And rest combos destroy the Captain Falcon. It
He
is
has something
still
that'll
a
scare the
game.
hoes away? Is that what you said?
For a second there, it looked like
that
H-Box
shit
was
was
throwing to
done.
his boy.
Yo!
Oh, got the actual tech
Yo!
chase. DIN.
Oh, my goodness. He's up to it. He's got the 30 Hungry Box?
Dude, most of their first games took this long.
Yeah.
He's already
Oh, I see.
on the last game.
I see.
For real, bro. Hey,
Yeah, I have no opinion on the construction because honestly, I haven't played versus someone on
y'all
it.
actually want money,
I'll
you
probably be
should
pissed whenever I
probably
lose to it,
invest
but
in Wizrobe, man.
Yeah, Wizzy
Please.
stocks rising
Yeah,
right
really,
now.
man.
like I said, in that call, the top players all agreed
Invest in my boy, bro.
that debate that people say that just because the box exists, this should exist. That's not true. We could just ban it if we wanted to. If we get together and we just agree on banning it, it's gone. That's not how it works. People love to say that online, but the box exists, so that should know. If we as the top players get together, it's gone in tournament play, or at least the top cut, something. But something that's done.
For all the times that he has ever just 3-0'd someone himself, being down 2-0.
Yeah, it's not really a thing for him.
Yeah, kind of. In some ways, it means nothing. Because sometimes he just wins. You know.
We'll see, man. I mean, this happened at Gamo to him. He was up 2-0.
It's not as broken as people. Well,
Wizzy brought it back, so let's see if he can do the opposite.
well, in this case, I was talking about like box and zump, but it applies to that, I guess, as well. But I have no opinion because I haven't played anyone on it yet. I'm sure when I do, I'll probably be mad and be pissed and be like, what? But like, I'm not gonna lie about stuff. I haven't played. I have no info on that. So until I do, I'll be able to speak on
I
that.
can feel that one coming because there's not like he doesn't want to back air H-Box across the level. That's not going to kill him. He's not going to hit him with the knee if H-Box just holds down.
Right.
But if H-Box is actually worried about getting hit with an aerial, then yeah, shield's coming up.
Why don't TLs just ban it?
Grab. Just kind of
I'm sure the reason is, well, because the box exists.
Air dodger up B. Wizzy.
Ooh, that sucks. When was the set from?
That is
What Smash and Splash is this?
that damage.
I don't remember this. This is a while ago, but Wizzy for sure is winning.
Can't just up B. It's going to be an aerial. He's got that wall jump, air dodge, and I love the sudden fade back through from H-Box, not getting caught in the cross up. He's holding his ground.
Also, I've taken so long to eat because I'm just talking with you guys. Give me a second.
This one, but earning it is Wizzy.
Yo.
Oh, this is the one?
Immediate rest.
Oh, okay.
Rest again.
Wait.
And it is still an even game.
This is the one where he like does like an anime pose where he yells, or is this the cowboy one?
Yeah, man.
Stocks, like,
super competitive, man.
I want to be the best Falcon in history.
I mean, for real, if he won this, he might be, bro.
Oh, no jump. He got
Transforms?
the snap
Okay.
to edge. If he lost that snap to edge, that was a dead stock.
Yeah.
Oh, what,
Yeah, Wizzy was on his shit at this
trying
time.
to get him out of the air, and there he got him. Yep.
I think this got him on Envy, right?
Oh, man. He's been doing edge cards like that.
Yeah, man. It ain't.
Like from the womb.
You can never assume that you're about to be Hungry Box, man, because the moment you think that.
Maybe I should sub goal a pop off.
He's got tomahawks too.
Yeah,
He really wanted an edge cancel right there to just keep the chain going, not let Wizzy get
Wait
himself
a
in a
minute.
sweet spot.
That gonna kill? No.
Ooh, Fountain, big love.
Yep.
Not as big as Streamland, still up there.
Okay.
These guys have
50%. Hungry Box in the back here.
Is this it? Is Wizzy gonna be champ?
I don't know. It don't look like
Not
it.
this game.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Hungry Box says, there's a reason you're the guy who's trying to get the upset. I'm the reason. It's still an upset even when he's down.
Smash and Splash 5. Is this the one where I almost beat Leffen? I don't talk about this set much, chat, but there was a set where I almost beat
A
Leffen.
lot of the times this sort of thing
It's on
is
YouTube,
still
but you can look it
Hungry
up.
Box favor.
I was winning. I was up on Leffen. I was about to win. And then I looked at the crowd.
I remember at Summit 2 when I was sitting in the kitchen with Ice and we were watching
I looked at the crowd while the crowd was loud. You know, they were cheering for me and everything. And I'm not gonna say I got nervous, but I got like adrenaline pumped, and it was too much adrenaline, and then it kind of bit me in the ass. Secretly, actually, I always made it a thing where I don't look at the crowd.
Quick 55.
Since the longest time, until actually at Gommel. At Gommel, I said I shouldn't be thinking like this. Literally, I feed off the crowd. I need the crowd. I should stop being so shy towards the crowd, actually. And so that's why if you go and watch my sets at like my past tournaments, like Gommel, Supernova, you can see me, I guess, being a bit more, I guess I'll say it like this, just to get my point across, a bit more seductive with my eyes. Like I'm moving them around more. I'm not so shy at looking at specific areas. Because, yeah, I've always been momentum based, so I was kind of nerfing myself. I think, I don't know, I maybe stopped thinking back then in that Leffen set, but that's, I don't think I've said that out publicly, but that's like one of the sets in my lifetime that I do regret losing, and I think back on that set every now and then a lot. That's not proper English, but like if you ask me a set which I really wanted to win and I'm sad that I lost, it would probably be that one.
It's dead even as far as kill power is concerned.
Oh, he almost. Oh, he went for it. Yeah, just get some damage.
I think he should have done reverse.
How much damage does just
Reverse down smash, because then you can follow up on that.
I think he just wanted to hit him.
But yeah, so yeah, just know if you're in here, you'll see me being a bit more, like I was looking at the camera more, you know, I was looking at the people. I remember my comeback versus Jude. After I won, I looked at the chat and I like made a face, you know. Like, but I always had that superstition that looking at the crowd just makes me look, it makes me play bad, but that's not true. I gotta get over that.
Now I'm not saying I'm an oracle.
Even if the crowd is cheering against me, I don't mind, but I just need noise.
That's a good answer.
But what I'm gonna start to do is I'm gonna create noise.
The drift on Wizzy.
We'll see. We'll see when we're there.
And then always keeping safe somehow. I don't know how he does it.
I mean, I should have won that set, Tarot, but I think I did one bad call, and then I did. And then the next game I got destroyed, and then the last game I got outplayed, super outplayed. Because at that point, I guess he had calmed down, right? Like, it's not his fault, it's my fault. The crowd cheers against me? Oh, dude, you have no idea. Which is fine, I don't mind getting cheered against, but I just need noise. I just need to know that people are involved in the set, either for or against me. This is why I have issues sometimes at really big tournaments like Gommel, where Ultimate is on the side. Because I can't tell what people are watching. I'm like, what are people cheering for? Like, are you guys not watching this? It sounds a bit narcissistic, but it is true. Like, I need people, I need to know, I guess, that people are enjoying what they see. Because I am an entertainer at the end of the day, so it's a lot of mental going on that I'm finally realizing. And the pieces are like very set now. I've understood it more now, is what I'm saying. I still have issues verbalizing it, but it's good. I like playing the cools of the yeah, the people yelling against me, like fuck them up, like this and that. You know, like top players get on Twitter and whine that they were getting cheered. No, I love that shit. Cheer against me, I don't care.
Someone that he has hyped up as well for a long time.
Obviously, maybe don't get up in my ear, maybe, right? But you know, if you're behind me, I don't care. I don't mind.
Cheerleading squad. Yeah, for a long time.
I mean, that's what I grew up on. Like, I grew up in Nicaragua, learning Smash. We're playing and we're talking shit to each other. We're getting roasted. To this day, I get messed up sometime in tournaments, and the homies back home message me like, bro, you suck. Holy shit, you're crap. This is what you went to Canada for, dude? Go back to Mexico. Like, shit like that. Like, they themselves say it. It's just, I'm used to that kind of environment. It doesn't affect me.
How'd you catch that?
Wait a minute. Still, yeah.
Still hasn't touched down. He's got pounds. Oh yeah.
Barely got that.
The only problem versus playing off stream is when you play versus a lame player, because a lame player will play extra lame off stream. This is like an unspoken thing, by the way, that people don't talk about. A lame player will play extra lame, excuse me, off stream because they know there's no cameras. There's a little bit of a like social pressure, I guess, if they play on stream, because like, you know, like people are looking, people are watching, you know, and yeah, playing off stream is definitely for me. I mean, it's a nerf for me as well, because I don't have a crowd to listen to, you know.
shield too long.
Oh yeah, but hold
It's
it,
probably
like,
small,
right there.
insignificant things for you guys maybe in the
This is
chat.
not like the kind of
Maybe it's
follow-up
important,
that
I'm
you
not
are
sure,
actually that
but
afraid of.
Right.
it is things that I think about.
Most
So,
people here would not understand a fucking single word
Friend.
if they're talking Swedish. There's no point.
No way.
That
Oh.
was fucking sick.
Hookerback's a little jump shot right now. He doesn't have a lot. He's in the
Tier
corner.
3, thank you for the 25 months.
Oh, that's it.
You got it. There it is. That pop-off was scary.
This man has warrior blood in his
It's
veins.
good, but it was scary. Let's be real.
Let's go.
Let's be real. That was a scary pop-off. I was like right here. I remember I was sitting like right here on the floor in front, and he did that, and I'm like, I was like somewhere here.
Probably not for long.
Probably got up here.
Monday, bro.
Guaranteed.
No, yeah, for sure good, but scary because it's out of character for Wizzy. You play with no headphones on, right? I've been conditioning myself for the last couple of years to play the game right. Yeah, I play with no headphones. I like to listen to, like I said, I like to listen to the room, right? I like feel the vibe of the room. Even if it's against me, I just need to hear people.
Wipe that sweat off, dude.
That's why I don't wear headphones.
Holy.
Headphones are the zumping
Has
of.
it, in him to bring it to Mango's level and see if we can get this upset and get into
Headphones are the zumping of tournament of
Amsa and Mango, and Amsa already going way in.
I don't know what you would call it, of sensations, of senses, because you just block the crowd out. That's cheating. We should embrace the crowd.
What is Mango gonna do
That's obviously joking, by the way, because it feels like nowadays I gotta say I'm joking a lot more often than not. People don't get my jokes. Yeah, it's real life something. That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh my god, all these down airs that would be so effective against most other characters.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I will run some ads because I am going really through it. I'm having a really rough time, and I gotta get every cent I can get. I'm pulling an M2K, alright? I'm running more ads than usual. No, I mean, when I get up, like I run them, but I do get up. I want to ask how people, how did Junior behave at the party? Because Junior's been being a little bastard recently. It's very annoying. He's at that age, puberty, so I'm like really dealing with him. I'm gonna see all of that. I'll run ads, and then when I get back, I might start FF14. Unless I got tier 3s in the chat that want to play, I can attend. I can give them my services. We'll see. We'll see when I get back. But yeah, I'll leave the stream on, remove my webcam, and I'll run ads. So stick around if you'd like.
These like bread and butter
And then he just goes for back
In a bit.
Again, look at he's more than happy to just get hit. Oh, no jump.
This is brutal.
Yeah, this is he's got to find something and figure it out quick because Amsa, again, more than happy to have Mango come on in with these down airs.
I'm liking this adaptation, shooting a lot more of the gun. Waiting for Amsa to whiff a little.
There you go. Nice. And that will do it.
Hey. Waits out the air. Good.
Yeah, didn't want to give him an extra 10%.
Oh my god.
Just can't meet him in the air. Like that, I think the big thing here, like regardless of what happens in the rest of game 1, Mango has to get the first stock. Because at this pace, if you don't get the first stock and you do all these trades, Amsa's more than happy to let it happen. And again, Mango coming in, just immediately getting parried. You gotta chill.
Wow. Okay, I like that down air a lot because it seemed like he waited for Amsa to double jump in, and then he went for it.
Yeah.
Those are the areas he should be going for. Amsa doesn't have resources, he wastes his double jump, then you can play it. Otherwise, you have to play Amsa's game. Oh no.
Oh, there's the eggs. Inevitably getting, oh my god, and he just got right under that back air attempt and let the noggin flog and fly. Shout out to Petophobia.
Yeah, Peter, oh my god, I love Peter. That was a very good F smash because in a lot of the situations like that, Falcos will go for the back air, and it was a good calculated risk by Amsa. He was avoiding the back air, and potentially, even if it missed, it would be pretty safe with space. Okay. Okay.
All right, combo. Quick 65.
I like that those lasers, but no, can't extend that way.
Yep. No. No. Nope. Nice. Another. Wow, got this slide off. That was so big.
parries out of crouch are unbelievable.
Oh, he read that and he got the right hit of the tail to send him off stage.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mango just getting up a little too soon every time too.
Yeah, these edge guards have not looked solid. You can't come down with aerials like that against Amsa.
Can't do it.
It's so hard. It looks like Mango, I mean, he's mixing up the timings of his aerials, but it doesn't matter because Amsa can crouch and then power shield and a pretty large window. Yeah.
Oh, and he's dead. Time to jump. Amsa.
I think tomahawks would work pretty well for Mango in this situation. Maybe like a tomahawk shine.
Yeah. Or honestly, maybe considering a switch to Fox.
Yeah.
Just because giving yourself a multi-hit move with drill.
Yeah, he can actually approach with drill.
I think he's probably got to think about it because.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Oh, can he get there? Yes.
Oh.
Double dip. All right, still dead even though in this game.
Oh my.
The up smash coverage. Oh, met him way up there. Oh, quick 111. Nice attack by Mango.
I can't believe you
sent him. He sent it back. It's like you could have your double laser from the ledge.
The laser shine's been working out a lot for Mango. Does he have a jump? No.
He does.
Oh my god.
And that was huge. It could have been a big opportunity for Mango.
Laser shine.
Oh, that was a sick combo by Mango. All right, last stock. I mean, Mango's. I guess the difference here, it feels like he's still getting the same raw number of hits that he got in game 1, but he is really making them count here in game 2. When he gets a hit, he has been punishing Amsa.
Oh, I'm so surprised Amsa missed that parry. He knew. He just double jumped into it. Didn't care. I like Amsa's spacing a lot. He knows Mango wants to aggress on him.
Oh, and that's one more parry. Oh, he went for it all. Oh. Did Mango find it? Did he find the hit?
Oh my god.
Oh, Amsa.
This is such
retreating.
an important game.
Did he get the shield drop? Where's the shield drop?
No.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a down tilt. Mango clutches it out. Wow.
Did that down tilt hit him before the F smash started?
That was super close and down to the wire. Mango pulling it out though for 1-1.
But I liked the changes we were seeing in Mango's gameplay. Wasn't going for the aerials that were destroying him game 1. Going for laser shine, laser shine, laser shine. That's the type of pressure you need to do against Yoshi.
All right, Dreamland.
Yeah, a lot more shots. Oh god. That one I didn't even know could be parried. Or double jump cancel armor. But guess it gets
Amsa's trying to track with him and just got stopped on the platform. Went for, I love.
That move is so funny.
Yeah, Yoshi's down there is sick. Oh, no jump. And he misses the angle.
You needed a cheater angle for that one.
Yep. And you know Mango's got too much integrity to get notched. Oh, he just parried that F smash like it was nothing. Took that laser like it was nothing. Down smash coverage like it was nothing.
All right, I'm back.
Incredible work right there by Amsa.
Where am I?
This is where I could see it being really
Here we
hard
go.
to make up. When it was even, when he had like a little mountain to climb.
What's up, chat? You still with me?
He can play that super defensive game. I feel like now he's okay. Well, he's still got a mountain.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, playing that very different game plan than he normally plays, it's pretty hard.
Remember it was like yesterday when AMSA first broke out in the US and some people were saying AMSA was getting lucky and once people figured out Yoshi, he wouldn't even be top. I mean, don't you remember with me, Beamy? Everyone say I was, well, they still say I'm lucky.
Oh, I like that.
But it kind of took a while to prove to peeps, you know, that I was decent. But I feel like there's a lot of new kids around that just don't know.
Doing nothing, just air dodging.
Guys, looking at Mango makes you feel unsafe.
It looks so scary. Every time he aerials, he could die. We need to see laser shine only.
You guys think Junebug's also gonna remain? Oh, I wanted to see this. This is what I wanted to see. Give me the bracket for Smash.gg. That's what I wanted to see. Does anyone know at what time Salt played 404 Cray? That's a set we wanted to watch. Also, what was the question? You guys think Junebug is also going to remain on? Junebug is good. Junebug is a legitimate good player with good neutral and good insight and good understanding of the game. Not gimmicky at all, actually. Which you could argue DK is a gimmicky character, sure. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I think it's hard to be good with DK, but for some reason DK has a lot of haters. I think DK is a hype character. But, you know, at the end of the day, the more people practice versus DK, the harder it will be. We saw that on stream, Axe versus Max, yeah. But yeah, he could at any time, he could just switch characters. But I think DK, I mean, DK is a fan favorite, I think. It's more fan favorite than hated, obviously. And that's made him grow, you know, as a face, you know? As a face in the game. So he also got off Sheik, and he himself says that, dude, when I played Sheik, no one gave a shit about me, as it should be. But he does say that in interviews. He says that himself, like he accepts that, he acknowledges it. Now he's like, oh, it feels so nice to have the crowd on my side, this and that. So, you know, even though sometimes you're not playing the most optimal option, I guess you want to call it, it's still what he prefers, it's still what he enjoys more, and he's still doing pretty good with it. So I think if you're able to pull off that balance, those are the impressive things about Smash, I think, right? Those little storylines. Nowadays people don't talk about those things. People are only about like who lost to who lost, and like, dude, that's not what Smash has been about. Sure, the results matter, but we have lost, I feel, we have lost what made Smash Smash, at least in regards to in-game drama. Whatever, I don't give a shit about the drama out of the game. This is not a drama channel. I'm talking about in the game. It's all gone, you know. Like now you homie stock and then they say you're lame. Like what? Since when was homie stocking a lame thing? I've been told I'm super lame for homie stock. One time I fought a guy and then he said, dude, you're so lame for doing that. Who are you? I think I walked away on that guy. I know who it is, but I'm not gonna reveal his name out loud. And I definitely stopped talking to him for a little bit. When's the full-time Ganon switch? Whenever I'm feeling a little bit like throwing out some bad words, I'll switch over full-time. For now, I'm good with what I got. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do what was the term? Collision, right? I guess here we can find it. You buy, how do you do this? Recently published, yeah. So it should show up here, right? Let's see, Bobby VODs. Where's Collision? Well, I guess I could do it here. No, the thing's not here anymore. What was the stream link, guys? Collision TV, Series TV. Someone's got to save their reputation. I mean, dude, I've been already going Ganon at tournaments again. I gotta take it slow because, I mean, I've been pretty upfront about this. I don't want to just go Ganon one day randomly and top whatever, like an important match, and then everyone in the chat is like, oh, wow, I didn't know this guy was one of those. You know, that's bad PR. Even the question would be bad PR. I gotta get people used to the fact of knowing that I play Ganon and I come in peace, you know. Like, I'm just trying to get by. I mean no harm. So once I implant that more in the heads of people and they understand that I come in peace, I don't want to like really go out Ganon all like that harshly, you know, like in a match. You know, I'm playing the long game here. I'm playing the long game here. I would like to be I like to have a good face, is what I'm trying to say.
Stay away, beast. The needles are important because
Okay, this is where Junebug lost. Someone said he was up 2-0 or something? Was it in this match? Yeah. Yeah, so he loses this match. We could watch this, right? We could watch these little matchups before I switch over to Final Fantasy XIV. Is that cool, chat? One's if everyone's in agreement. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to know what you're thinking.
Fast character. DK's run speed is a lot. There's the down air again getting beat by LP.
It's just, you just can't win with that thing.
Yeah. Especially Sheik's down air too. That is like
Ooh,
negative disjoint.
good back air.
Like that's only.
Melee Knight? No, I'm Final Fantasy XIV headed.
He probably wouldn't do it against DK.
And then to watch two of the lamest characters do.
Here's another benefit too.
DK's not lame. DK's pretty sick. I'm glad. I've said this, you know, like I'm not saying I'm invincible versus DK, like I could lose, but I mean I've told Junebug himself, and every now and then I've said it, but I'm just glad that I still say it in his face to Junebug, by the way. I still think in Nicaragua we have the best DK of all time. That guy was amazing. That guy was so good with DK. Junebug, as he is right now, would see that guy and he would lose his shit at the way that guy plays. Absolutely not. I mean, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch Salt. I'm gonna watch a few matches. So I like grew up playing this. This is one of the matchups that I like grew up on. Falcon or my characters versus DK. So at the very least, when I have to play a DK, I'm not shitting myself. You know, I'm like, what's up? Let's fight. Let's play. You know. So at the very least, I got that going for me. I'm not saying I'm invincible. I could definitely lose. I'm not a god. I'm just made of flesh and blood, like all of you, everyone in the chat. But yeah, thankfully I can. You know, I'm not shitting myself when I gotta play. You're doing top 32 or top 16 today? It's already done. This is speak for yourself.
What do you mean?
This is a recording. It's already done for today. I'm just gonna watch these few matches, like this one, Salt 404 Cray, Axe Max. We saw that it went to the last stock. I don't know if there's another match I should watch. It's probably gonna take a while because it's DK Sheik. It would be nice to watch the first matches to see how the adaptation happens, but it's Sheik, so let's just assume that the Sheik started playing lamer, okay? Is everyone okay with that? Magi's here, yeah. Yeah, she showed up.
Like it barely connected, and it barely KO'd too. That was just absolutely
I'm a Falcon god to us? Nah, you can find better. Ask around. Everyone will say I'm not. I've always been Black Horse. Dark Horse? Black Horse? Dark Horse. Dark Horse. I've always been a Dark Horse.
Foxy's not biting though. I like that.
Which I kind of like it, you know. I'm like a breaker of expectations, but
I feel like I've seen June and Jorge play friendlies in this matchup. Jorge's literally running around the stage trying to just grab him, and June just dash dances.
Yeah. He's okay. It's a doable edge guard, but it's not free. It's just not free.
All right, it's punch time. It's got to be punch time.
What, raw?
Yeah, you just got to like have danger.
Would you say Sheik is the like? Oh yeah.
Danger.
Danger.
Shout out to Jess.
Shout out to Jess.
Yeah, but
oh, no,
if it's not Sheik, who? It's not Puff.
Oh, but
I'm not a Puff hater.
you gotta go Zelda.
Ices, I think, are hype. Like, sure, I get it. Like, sometimes it's kind of dumb just going for the grab, but overall, they're more on the hype side. I think Sheik is very hype.
Kind of nice for Sheik to get below DK.
Yes, that rising back air was perfect.
There's exceptions, of course. Like J-Mook plays nice and Plup, right? And then that's pretty much it. There's no one else. I don't think there's another.
We've been here so many times.
Oh, Crudo. Crudo plays nice as well. Crudo interacts. He's not only. I mean, like, yeah, you're playing the character. You do some of the lame stuff, but you know, overall, like, from my opinion, from playing Crudo, he's interactive. But he's also like branched from Plup, right? He's like the Plup type of Sheik.
But Foxy had the counterplay.
Yeah.
Foxy might take this game.
He went right into up tilt, I think, after the jab reset, which is
Should have teched out. I don't know why you tech place here.
No punch right now.
Can I not? How come I can't?
Foxy might take this game.
Here. That's definitely a tech left. Yeah, I don't know why you tech. Well, I guess the Sheik can fair here and then run grab. I guess. Yeah, see? They ran anyways. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe tech right then. But in place? I don't think. What did he do? I don't remember. Yeah, he teched in place. That's not a tech in place. That's a tech anywhere, but not in place. But yeah, the Sheik hits, and then even... Oh, I guess he was going for the shield grab, but the Sheik just got there in time because Sheik is dumb.
Grab reset, which is faster than grab.
Foxy hit the up B, you know what that means. No punch right now.
Yes, that's right.
Punches.
In NTSC, DK...
But yeah, tomorrow should be nice. We should be getting a lot of nice matches.
Go low.
Today was a bit on the slower side, obviously, because it was the first day. But then you find these matches like this, which are interesting.
So this was my idiot's choice for first counter pick for Sheik, and my whole thought was I can kill DK off the top with up air and up smash, and I don't get cargo up.
Bad get up attack, I think. Although if it hits, the reward is very nice.
Off the top with up air and up smash, and I don't get cargo.
The set made you sad.
How was he able to shield grab that?
But it's the nature of playing these characters. Like,
you know, famously,
look at this.
Boxes,
This is probably what happened.
It's just one big hurt box, which, if you've ever been to the business world, is true.
And I think it's fine. I think Junebug even, like, even though he lost, like deep down he's like, well, you know, these are things that can happen. I'm playing DK. When I go Ganon, I lose. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, that stuff happens to Ganon.
Good opportunities for DK to charge punch, and it has a relatively low ceiling too, so your up airs will kill sooner. But I was saying this is June's counter.
Who else did he lose to? I already saw the results page. I know he lost to someone else, but I don't remember who it was. Any recallers?
Well, no, because punch kills off the top.
Yes, exactly.
That's
so
weird.
Good counter pick for DK here.
All right, let's see what we
Okay,
got
well,
here.
gets the grab, but no punish, and Junebug's starting to get reversaled. That's a strange spot for a spot dodge as well. Let me see this again.
All right, let's see what we got here. See?
Do Sheik's spot dodge there? It's like gimmicky, but I don't recall Sheik's spot dodging there. Was it a no fast fall bear? Let me see.
I always think of DK as a... Well, no, because punch kills off the top.
Yes, exactly.
That's weird.
I think it was a no fast fall bear.
All right, let's see what we got here. See?
No, there was a fast fall. Dude, this move is broken. People don't talk about this move. This move, all of Sheik's aerials are busted. Down air is so, you think it's bad, but it's not bad. And it's a launcher. That's so dumb. Fair is stupid. Up air is insane. And then back air is so busted.
He's looking tough though. Yeah, I don't know. Another grab, tech chase. Okay, now we get chain grab, but not for long.
Junebug fights Saul tomorrow? Oh, I thought he lost twice already. Yeah, we'll watch. If you guys want to come through tomorrow, we'll be watching. You know, we keep it chilling here. Feel like I haven't been doing too much melee stuff because the thing is, I came back sick from Supernova, and that's when I decided to. Start playing FF14. Another spot dodge, right? So is that like just a... I mean, it's fine because these characters want to get grabbed, so... Yeah, like an obvious... I'm surprised he didn't start up being, because the Sheik is holding down. I think the up B goes through or pushes Sheik far enough. And then even if they spot dodge, okay, well the first hit doesn't connect, but then they get hit by the whirlwind. And sure, you might get grabbed after, but the threat of doing that, it'll persist, right? And maybe next time they'll do something different. Wow, look at the way I talk, chat. I talk like such a pro player. Maybe I should start coaching. Maybe that's what I should start doing. Maybe I've been undervaluing myself this whole time.
It's basically got to be those jump swings like that.
All you gotta do is understand what I'm trying to say.
I thought so too.
In the barely understandable amount of English that I have. And you too can learn. Only at twitch.tv/nut. Foxy Grandpa gets the honor of fighting Zane tomorrow. Oh, gets the honor? What are you trying to say there? Or I guess you hate Foxy Grandpa right now because he beat Junebug, right? Gets the honor is nuts. I caught that though. I caught that. BB. I say hate, but you know, I mean hate like competitively. It's not like a hate. You know the way I talk. You just want him to get destroyed by Zane. That's all you want. I mean, this is a rough one, so I'm not even gonna keep watching. And then yeah, transformation. So he gets a bad draw. I will say this switch to transformations is probably messing up Junebug's counter picks, maybe.
So
a lot of characters.
June, I like that his hands are not on the controller. He's got one hand on the controller.
That happens to a lot of characters actually. The meta changes with that stage being official. And it's crazy to beat Junebug and then get Zane and probably goes out 0-3. What if he just beat Zane? Are you sleeping on Foxy Grandpa? He could just beat Zane. You never know. I almost lost to Foxy Grandpa at, where was it? Where did I play Foxy Grandpa?
I don't care what state you're from. If you lost,
Does anyone remember? I played Foxy Grandpa recently.
Well, that's why it's really funny if you're Foxy to say, I'm okay if you go back.
I did a sick comeback on him too. That was sick. I don't remember exactly what it was, but you know, I have shades of memories of it. I don't get what the Zane is bald thing is. Like, yeah, sure, I get it because his pink is going like to a different color. But since day one, I always said it was like a helmet. His hair was like a helmet. I've told him, I've told himself. I've told him myself. Nice helmet, this and that. It doesn't look like he's bald. It looks like a helmet.
You're gonna die at a good like 80%.
I wish he'd beat Zane because then he could possibly play his own brother in bracket.
Foxy already has the chain grab percent.
That's even funnier. Is that good or bad?
And a knockdown. Okay, we're gonna get one regrab.
We go to a stream VOD and make the quality like 240p. It looks like he's bald. Really? Okay, link me to something and we'll watch that on stream. I'm curious now. I think Unfrozen. Please don't call it Unfrozen Stadium. Please do not call it Unfrozen Stadium. Please do not. People that call it Unfrozen Stadium, you're kind of ousting yourself as a Slippy kid. You're ousting yourself. Please do not do this. This is good advice I'm giving, actually. Let's call it Official Stadium. You can call Frozen Stadium Frozen, because that's like the not real one. But please do not call normal stadium Unfrozen, please. Who's Foxy's brother? Aklo.
Yeah, that'll do it though. That's what I was talking
That was
about.
important. That was important.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Alright, let me pay attention here, because this is less space, so Junebug chooses less space, but it's still Sheik, which is super annoying. You still die early and stuff. Oh, took the jump?
Careful, June.
Maybe try to SDI. I hate when that happens. You try to SDI and then you gotta jump with tap jump instead. I don't see a jump. There's the jump. Yeah, probably try to SDI the needles, but did it too early. That move is so dumb. So he just ends up using his jump instead. And the commentators obviously don't catch that. I hate this game, and I'm not even a commentator hater. Also, who is this? Chroma? Chroma could have for sure caught that. Those are like those small things that people don't talk about, but it's real, and then it gives more insight to situations. Yeah, Chibi Killer, just call normal stadium always official stadium, and then Frozen is Frozen. That's fine.
Yeah, from what I hear. Yeah. And yet it's still winnable for June. The grabber always has a chance. Yeah.
Also, this is 3 stocks one. This is brutal. What happened? When he died? Oh, I didn't see this stock. Hold on.
Grab here.
Big needles.
Oh, did he jump into that needle?
Yeah.
That is brutal.
Yeah, that's a big one.
So June is still down a clean stock. No, he's getting grabbed immediately.
Foxy locked in.
He up tilted under the platform drop.
That is
Is that what happened?
That's a big one.
He ran, wave dash back, up tilt. Fucking Sheik is stupid.
No, he's getting grabbed immediately.
Foxy locked.
And then this is happening because of that up
Missed
tilt.
tech, but it's gonna be up smash. Now you're at 41.
He might have even gone for a read with that.
Okay, well he's out,
Yeah.
but still has so much damage now.
Or not. That's a stock.
Yeah,
This is complete. Games 4 and 5 are so different from the last 3. I can't believe this.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I think he should have gone to, I don't know, some bigger stage. It seemed like this was not a good pick.
Winnable for June.
The grabber always has a
But yeah, pretty much it seems the whole set that Foxy was just never approaching, it seems.
Another grab.
And yeah, you know, if you're not approaching DK, that's where he has the issues.
absolutely devastating.
That's pretty much what happened. That's pretty much what happened. Foxy Grandpa never approached. Like, ever. Unless, I mean, here they can kind of approach because they're up 3 stocks to 1. But when they're even stocked, I never saw one instance. I may have missed one or two, maybe, but I didn't catch it.
Right. It's not the most surprising.
Okay, that's rough. Let me just look for the next one, and then I'll open that. Beamy, give me a second. Zane versus Dark Genix. How did this go? 2-0, 30? Yeah, seems like a 30.
I think Zelda's
Ember. I don't know Ember.
Oh, the first knockdown was
Aklo.
for any and all local regional out of here.
Does Zub beat the Aklo?
Yeah.
I didn't hear about this one. This didn't show up in the thing.
Aklo just clutched up. That's
Oh, Aklo win.
hit those
Okay.
monster punishes.
Yeah, the second
it causes.
Great pivot grab.
Alvar Panda. Panda beat someone good today. I forget who it was. And here's Salt. I'm gonna assume this is her versus. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. What's this? No, it still looks like a helmet. Really? Does it look like he's bald? I guess. Yeah, I guess Zane is bald. But now, right? But before, when he had his brand new hair, it looked like a helmet. But okay, yeah, it does look like he's bald. And then Kirby's right beside. So, like, for context, you have two cubic forms beside each other, and it does look like he's bald. You're right. You're right. He should take this Kirby away. Like, this is like not helping his case. But yeah, I guess I've never watched at 240p or whatever. That's nuts. The bald joke happened when his hair was pink, but okay, but when his hair was pink, it was clearly a helmet for sure. Now I can see it. I can kind of see it. Zald. You should just stream as Zald one time. Zald. The word Zald I don't think has been said ever one time out loud. Grand finals. My Battlefield doesn't give me even a single call. Must be with other girl now. Battlefield. What is this? Oh, that's sick. Okay, hold on. That's sick. I think it's fake though, because it sounds like sure, I know this thing makes that noise, but it kind of sounds like firecrackers as well. I think they put an edit on top. It's fake audio, right? That's what I was thinking. But that's a good clip. But yeah, this one is called Grand Finals. My Battlefield doesn't give me even a single call. Must be with other girl now. Battlefield. You can see them visibly. Well, no one's denying that he's actually killing them. But I think they put an audio over it for it to sound more violent. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Is it okay if we keep going, chat? Can we watch Salt versus 404 Cray? I met 404 Cray one time. I went to a hotel room with Connor from Jersey. Did I go alone? I think I went alone, maybe. No. I sent something to Connor, and he was gonna give it to him or something. And good guy, good people, but like I've never played him in person, right? So let's see. Let's see.
That's my girl, but AJ Spiders has to defend New Jersey. Gotta root a little bit for Arthur, which I do. Hey,
What's Toph doing playing Falcon? Cowboy Bebop. Do you play Ganon by chance? Is Ganon your main character? Is my question.
So let's go, Salt. Oh, the DI mix up early.
Asking for a friend.
I like the read, but Salt knows. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, never mind. It looked like him at first.
Again! She's dead. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Shine grab instantly? Oh my god.
Ganon is your main? Oh, that makes a lot of sense
Yeah,
now.
I know. Alright, same recovery every time. Salt is on the back foot for sure.
I did read somewhere said 4-4 Cray played perfectly. Let's see how this goes.
Did I not say this is gonna be an insane set?
Oh my god.
Also, chat, any gifters, any primers, sub goal in the top left. I am slightly close to going to Riptide.
90% of the match.
Slightly close.
Hit you with a knee twice.
You're expecting a permaban?
Oh no.
Well, let's just say I'm on to you.
Oh my god, dead.
Let's just say
Conversion.
I don't have hard evidence to say something right now, but you are on notice.
That's another thing about Salt. Salt does not like really drop reaction tech changes. Oh.
This tech, for some reason, is so hard to get. This tech. Even me, I miss this tech. This one. Get up attack. Get up attack anywhere is the best move in the game, I swear. And then you get hit by get up attack and you get destroyed. I have not seen a clip ever where someone gets hit by get up attack, gets put into knockdown, and then wins slightly right after. They always get bopped for a while. So I'm gonna assume Salt. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, well. Oh, that was a strange decision. But you know what I mean? Oh, Vector Man. I was gonna push a Vector Dash today, but I found some. I couldn't find it in my library. It's somewhere there, but I was there for like a minute. I'm like, whenever it shows up, I'll put it as a short. I ended up putting a pretty good Mario clip that I actually personally like on the YouTube. Someone link that, please. Alex fan, maybe if you're available. I think it's the lighting. If the lighting was dim, he would look more bald, but good effort. But chat, we were talking about that. There's very rarely. Yeah, let me start from the beginning. Bald is a good thing. Let me explain. The representatives of bald have usually been good, you know. Kratos, Jason Statham, John Travolta, Johnny Sins, very impressive work, very great portfolio he has. So I think being bald is okay. I do not think being bald is the bad thing you guys think about. Professor, yeah, Charles Xavier, you're right. And then yeah, sure, there's some bad bald people, but they're just cosplaying, you know, like they're cosplaying as the good, like they're undercover is what I mean. Like they're not really bald people. Zane said he likes being bald because he's more aerodynamic and gets to the setups faster. I could see that, but Frostbite might be rougher.
You know what's messed up, dude? I think I have to play the loser of this tomorrow.
Look, if you don't have a Toucan in the winter, I can see Frostbite being a problem.
That's gonna be so free.
Also, that lull guy, that guy is bald too. That emo, he's bald, right? And he's a good guy, you know. He brings good vibes when people are laughing. All right, let's stop messing around. Let's check this set out, chat. I think yeah, here you got another softie.
Both hard. I guess it's like which is the harder? Yeah. I think
Here.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh, the overset in there.
Oh, she got it anyways. It's fine.
4-4 is doing really well. Okay.
Can we get a kill before a transformation or not? What is it? Oh.
You know who else is bald? The old man from Up. He was a bad person, but then, you know, he like comes around and becomes good. But he wasn't a bad person. He was just old and grumpy. And also sad because, spoilers chat, but his wife made him grumpy.
Charging attempt from Salt and catches the overshoot D. Oh my god, this is
love his
brutal.
forward smashes.
He is bald, isn't he? I don't remember. I know what you're doing with those emotes, Spectre, man. Just say what you want to say. This is a safe space.
Like, this might be the Falco transformation.
Yeah. Alright, what do you do here? You go ledge?
Oh no, that's a typo.
And the transformation missing.
I haven't really been noticing how 4-4 Cray is keeping lead. But also, okay, sorry chat, I'm gonna rewind because I started talking about bald. I get really passionate when it comes to bald because I hope in the future I become a bald, you know? I think, like I said, I want to be a good representative. I want to be a +1.
Look at the pressure.
Those high in air, that's an easy crash cancel.
Stone Cold Steve Austin, bald. The Rock, bald.
Here are the power shields.
Great, exciting people, right? Hype people.
Oh, is Falco really that safe just double jumping on the stage? I feel like it's scary.
Also, bald is smart because you don't have to spend money on haircuts and stuff.
Up throw.
Mr. Clean, yes, yes.
Getting away with murder right now. Oh, no jump, no resources. Back here again. That should be it.
That was insane.
This was a strange decision.
Oh, no jump, no resources. Back here again.
I mean, it was fine, but there was no spacing on it. And I think if there was spacing here in the drift, she would have grabbed the ledge. I might be wrong. It's hard to act like this in tight scenarios as well, so.
That should be it.
Master Roshi is actually, I don't know if he's a good person. In Dragon Ball Super, they made him look really nice, but he was also like being an inappropriate person, right? In the world.
I've seen both of her characters, like both of Falco and her Fox and the Falco did it.
He was also a very ill person all the time. I felt bad for him. He would bleed a lot from the nose in the series. I hope he got that looked at.
I play Donkey Kong, so.
Yeah, you understand loyalty.
Yeah.
So, Stadium.
Stadium's interesting. Usually Falco counterpicks this, right?
Yeah, especially with transformations.
Oh my god.
Ooh, ballsy knee.
You know what's messed up too?
Is that a triple knee?
Stadium's interesting. Usually
3 knees
Falco
back to back. Let me see.
Yeah, especially with transformations.
I mean, it worked. Uno, dos,
You know what's
tres,
messed up too? I think I have to
cuatro,
play the loser of this.
cinco.
If Salt loses, oh my god. That's gonna be so crazy.
It's a good laser.
Yeah. Definitely, I mean, Falcon, way harder for Dr. than Falco, but they're both hard. I guess it's like.
Not gonna lie, someone is saying I lost the message, but someone said that 4-4 Cray is a Toph clone. I think you guys should take it easy. I don't think these are behaviors that are socially accepted. These words that you guys are saying will create problems in the long run. I promise. I think you guys have got to chill a little bit.
This is a Falco transformation I've ever seen in my life. Double jump, yeah.
Like, just because I'm like, I don't look like Javi, you know, like also I did say the story earlier, but someone called me Aklo at Supernova. They're like, yo, good shit Aklo. And then I was walking this way, right, and he's like here, and he's like, hey, good shit Aklo. And then I actually turned around, went back to say sorry, because I wanted to make sure if it was Aklo that he was calling me. He's, yeah, man, Aklo, good shit, big fan. And I'm like, oh, okay, it was what I thought. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm Aklo now. And another person, well, this happens every now and then, but they call me Javi or Lucky. I just got to deal with it. I think it's the nationality. I just think it's the nationality. I think that's what it is. And then some guy called me Lucky, and like, I didn't get pissed. I was just like, you know, I don't know what I was doing. I was just walking around. I'm like too busy to get pissed. And then I wasn't pissed. I swear I wasn't. And then he like looked for me when I was playing and went to apologize. And I'm like, no, dude, it's okay. They call me Lucky every now and then. I told him. This is you must be new around here. I told him, or something like that. But yeah, he apologized and everything. I'm like, no, dude, I don't care. I don't mind. Whatever. But the Aklo one was definitely new. I've never been called Aklo before. Is Aklo a Zumper? Because that would be very offensive. No, I don't. Or he was, in that call, he said he was a Zumper and then he stopped. But I think once a Zumper, I can't trust you anymore. So I don't know. Maybe he's a Zumper. I don't know. I really don't know.
4-4 great side piece twice.
Laser.
No jump here. Oh, bomb soldier. Goodbye.
I'm gonna put that last stock, okay? Because I started talking about my Aklo cosplay moment. I'm gonna put here. It seems like Salt hasn't really just been able to get in.
Alright, what do you do here? You go ledge? Oh my god.
Ooh. You heard that, right? You heard the Raptor boost? I think good idea, because she's probably noticed something.
Oh my god.
But yeah, the platform being short, she's probably not used to official Slippy, so it ruined the distance. If she had a little bit more distance on the roll, it would have worked.
And the transformation messing up Salt's wave dash out of shield, I think.
Porto? This is brutal, but I feel like, is Dreamland good in this matchup? I don't know if it's too annoying against, Falco's full off potential. Yeah. Flex Stadium's like, you got messed up twice for transformations, Ooh, okay, Zoo.
Yeah, double up there. Okay, let's see what the opener
Gotta
is.
get a kill.
Slide off there by 404 Gray.
Oh,
That's another knee.
Oh god.
What happened here? I think she was double thinking herself.
Yeah, double up there. Okay, let's see what the opener is.
Even me right now, as a rank 50 player. Oh no, I'm ranked high again in chat. I'm ranked okay. What's my rank? 22. I'm ranked 22, chat.
No jump here.
I'm semi-relevant again.
Oh, that bomb soldier. Goodbye.
I'm semi-relevant. People can listen to me. Well, they'll listen to me with more respect now. That's just the way this works, okay? I don't make the rules. That's just the way this works.
I think you don't play Falcon. It's not working. It's definitely.
No, what I was saying earlier was, the funny thing is, even if I hadn't taken a break and I was still playing, I would have still gotten ranked around there, because I'm always underranked. Even when I was playing good, and I was like being, like the best Falcon and beating everyone, I was never ranked ever in my life above all the other Falcons. I was always under. And I was always getting underranked. But now, like I'm older, wiser now. I don't fight over those things, but I do laugh about it. I have to laugh. And it's ironic that now that I'm coming back from a break, I got ranked around there, which is kind of the same rank I would have gotten if I was still playing. But I did say I feel like they were generous last year, because I was getting rocked left and right. And sure, Legacy, you could say Legacy, but I wasn't doing anything. I was just going to tournaments and not really like all in. I should have gotten ranked way lower. I think they did me a favor by ranking me whatever it was, like 40 something. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like when I feel myself that I should be ranked lower, I get ranked higher. And then when I feel like I should get ranked higher, I get ranked lower. It's never a nice spot with me. You were like top 5 during COVID, right? Saying that doesn't count is stupid. I was top 3 at one point. I was just losing to Zane. I was trading with Mango, and then I was always beating IBDW or Cody, because this was before Zump. Before Zump, I would never lose. The moment he switched to Zump, lifetime, I've only taken 2 games. The records are there. Go watch. Go check the records. That's true. That's true. The moment he switched to Zump, lifetime, only 2 games I've taken off of him. Do you see Accent? I did beat me. Oh, you were talking to Vector, man. So yeah, I was 3. I was 3 for a while, for a long time. And I was entering 2 tournaments a day, and I was winning them. I was on my shit back then, but we were in the middle of a pandemic. There was nothing to do. So I had all the time in the world to just play Melee. Oh, this you need. Or you stomp it. You stomp, like edge cancel it. I think I do this also. Like drive through stomp. You just cover the space. Over here. Over here. You just stay here. Jump stomp. And then it'll cover like here, right? You'll be like here, and then your edge cancel, so you can just follow up. And sorry, I could see how you would think you and Vector Man look. Yeah, at this point, I look like everyone. I wouldn't have it any other way, actually. Just being undercover. That's very nice. But you're right, Cowboy Bebop. I do think, and I told Walt this even, dude, you should literally make a video about the COVID era and how it was, all of that. That is undocumented info. People don't know, because I was on my shit back then. Also, like, for example, at the Ludwig tournament, I had some really good W's. Like, I remember beating, I beat HBox, Mango, and Plup at that tournament, and then those VODs got nuked. You know what I mean? And I was saying this the other day, like nowadays, like online, yeah, it shouldn't count as much. But at the time, we were in the middle of a pandemic, in the middle of we were like, it was apocalyptic vibes, right? So it was all we had. So since it was all we had, I think it should have counted for sure. So yeah, I kind of got like demoralized after, like, I guess my work didn't count or whatever. I mean, yeah, I was bothered, of course. Because I'm like, well, why did I do all of that? Sure, there's money in it. I made a lot of subs. My community grew for sure. That's like the main W, right? But, you know, as a personal W, you know, you want your time to be rewarded. And I would do all of that shit while I was streaming Melee, talking. I've gone back and looked at my VODs. I was doing all that while looking at chat, talking with chat, making jokes, having a great time. I was amazing back then. Holy shit, how did I do that? But it's second nature, right? There was nothing else to do. I was just in my element. I need a COVID 2, chat. I need a COVID 2 stat. I need a COVID 2 and I'll be back.
Wait, you can be there.
Okay, you're dead here. Okay, okay.
I'm surprised she has knee on the small platform.
Yeah. I feel like the side.
Yeah, so like nowadays, I don't think it should count. Like whatever. If you want to get ranked and you want like notoriety and stuff, you should go to tournaments. But back then, it was all we had.
Scared. I think she's trying to cover everything, but like.
I'm doing what again?
Yeah, this is.
It was all we had. I think it should have counted, is what I'm saying. But yeah, I told Wall to do the video. A lot of views, a lot of things that people don't know about. And if he doesn't do it, I think someone should. Like free views there, because that is a very underexplored era of our game, I think. Oh, I see, Vector Man. I see. I put one and one together. I put one, yeah, I put one and one together. This is rough, right? FD and you're down 2-1.
Yeah, it's the classic spacey mix-up too, where it's like the high aerials.
I still maintain, like, let's say Salt wins this match. I don't think Falco should be allowed to come back to FD. Specifically FD, in any matchup, I don't think should be allowed twice in a row. If you take someone to FD and they beat you on FD, specifically just this stage, you should not be allowed to come back here again. Like, as the one that's coming back, your prize for winning is dealing with FD again. Like, that's so brutal. That's not fair.
Oh my god!
What's up, Rend? If you need your matches, I can provide today. I think we should modify Dave's Stupid Rule or whatever it's called. But specifically this stage. Unless both people agree on it, right? Both people agree, sure, but you should not be forced to have to deal with FD twice just because the stage wasn't used before in the set. I legitimately do think that, and that is not insane speak. You know, it does make sense.
4-4, just like laser and blindly, got nared for it. 8 like huge percentage for that.
Uh-oh, wake up shine. But the
SDI
up air there is wild.
This should be anything. Oh, that's just weird.
It's more so a Marth issue versus. Okay, well that's another example. But versus Spaceys, both Spaceys fuck Falcon up.
I can't believe I'm seeing a Falcon and Buck riding.
Well, yeah, sure, that's another example. Oh, that's a sick knee. Great drift. You don't see that one often. That's like a cinematic knee. Look at this, chat.
I can't believe I'm seeing a Falcon and Buck riding.
See that? You see that? It's cinematic. Like, you could put that in a combo video, slow-mo it, and it looks nice.
Oh, he got caught reaching.
Dude, he's smiling. I don't like this. I don't like this, man. Arthur, you gotta lock in.
Yeah, it shouldn't have landed, but I guess it was slightly off from connecting the Nair on Falco. I mean, it's not that it should have landed. The hitbox for the knee was actually fine, but the Nair from Falco is what should have connected first, the sour spot.
One stock apiece. Oh no, no jump.
Wait.
No, what do you do here? What would I do here? Let me see.
Anybody's game right now. One stock apiece.
What would I do here, chat? Here, I would yell very loudly, loud yell, as if I'm in pain, and confuse the opponent and hopefully mess up their recovery that way.
Oh no, no.
That's what I would do. I would like ah, and then they'll probably like flub something up, and then that'll give me a chance to like kill them after. That's what I would do.
Oh, but Salt misses. This is huge.
404 is wearing headphones. Oh, true, but I do body language. You know, like ah. I do something.
Oh my God.
There's like elements to getting your point across, right? But yeah, I didn't notice the headphones, not gonna lie. Fall out of my chair. Well, if I do that, I won't be able to pull the edge guard off. It has to be something that's like good enough where it creates confusion, but I can still act upon, right? What was another set that was good? Zamu beat Crudo. We could watch this. No fist bump? They probably fist bump. We just missed that. I remember I got a lot of, not a lot of shit, but that time I beat M2K the very first time, the only thing I'm known for, I'm only known for 2 things in the world chat. 3 things. 1, being from Mexico. 2, beating M2K, and then 3, the guy that talks about controllers and won't shut up. Those are like my 3 identities. But yeah, that time I beat M2K the very first time, I was like, because the crowd came up and like they like grabbed me, I didn't fist bump M2K. And then people were like, wow, you're so rude, you're such a, go back to where you're from, you know?
No way.
That's like in Street Fighter when Daigo was doing that crazy parent just if you look Justin in cam, you can see him mashing buttons to make noise to throw him off. Yeah, that's fine, that's fair game. That is fair game, that is not greasy, that is not grimy. You know, like body language, like your opponent beside you, body language, just if you can make the other guy flinch. Obviously not in a troll way, like it has to be like, you know, there's a way to do it.
Yeah, corner pressure, and then just like retreats to the other corner, which I kind of respect. Good mix up. How do you get the stock?
Like in Melee, some people don't talk about it, but something a very underused thing, and people do not talk about. The sleepy kids have no idea about this. Camera tricks. You can move the camera and mess up people's spacing. For example, when people are recovering. I should shut my mouth up. They're gonna use these things against me. People are gonna use my own techniques against me. I'm only nerfing myself by speaking out loud.
Yeah. This is a problem I think sometimes Crudo has when he plays like the cracked.
Nothing, Cowboy Bebop, nothing. I got confused. Sorry, I thought we were talking about. I thought we were talking about OnlyFans. Sorry.
Like he's very good at scrapping. She's very good at scrapping, but this is Fox the Cloud. Yeah. You have to take your time. Hard to read. That would have been a lot to say this though. I respect it.
Yeah, camera tricks.
Upset after upset after upset. This could be another one. It's no different from the last. But it's just like 4-4 versus Assault. Yeah. Like it's definitely doable either way. We're all seeing both matchups play them out, right? Like the better player is using the character at its own matchup. That's true, yeah. Like,
Just the image of being on cam on stream at a mage and you're in a little cam thumbnail following along is hilarious. Well, it was like I remember in wobbling. Do you remember wobbling? It came to a point where wobbling, people would like wobbling just to see people's reactions. I remember, I think at one point, I would get out of the frame because I'm like, bro, is this what you guys want? I'm not gonna give it to you. So I would just step out of the frame. Like, bro, this is dumb. You know what I mean? Like, I was big brain. Please. Please. I've been around the block. I know how to be intelligent on the streets. But yeah, you guys remember that, right? The wobbling cam or whatever, where people would just, and then people would make compilations of it. And like, bro, I'm just gonna step out of the frame. I would move my chair on purpose outside, and you couldn't really tell. At bigger tournaments, I wouldn't really do that, but when it got like later, I was gonna do it more. Also, Tiger Lotus, do you want your matches today? I think there's no other good match after this. Well, good match, I mean like upsets, right? What's your situation?
Oh my god, did you see that slide up in the center of the platform?
He takes his tube off and the lights from above shine off his dome and blinds the other player. He says he knows it's dirty, but money is money. Yeah, I was assuming that he would always look for the more illuminated area just to give a blinding effect to their opponent. You don't know? You're just kind of chilling after a local? Okay, well, I'm gonna go for a 5-minute break. If you decide on no, just tell me when I'm back, and I'll move on to Final Fantasy XIV right away. Also, chat, any gifters, any primers? I'm almost going to Riptide. Almost. I guess okay, well, think about it, and then when I'm back, I could give you that for the Ganon lovers. I might do some Ganon. I mean, it depends on what Tiger Lotus wants. And you as well can also join the I Play None Everyday gang by joining and becoming a tier 3 sub. Get access to a tier 3 set every day with yours truly, and I am a lot more active. So think about it. You're gonna have the chance to make me famous. Just having your name besides mine, it just, you know, it just pushes my recognition out there. So it really helps me out. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll run ads. I'll leave the stream up like this. And when we get back, we'll see what Tiger Lotus says. BRB, turn off those ad blockers. I need to make some pennies. I am Mew3 King. Okay, BRB.
We just saw Panda. Now we're seeing Panda back again versus Aura. Aura's a master of this business. You know, top 20 player. Very, very solid in this. I think they are a staunch believer that Fox loses to Peach.
Really?
Yeah.
Fox losing to Peach.
Okay, so.
Wait, I said I was gonna.
Okay, that means Aura defeated Panda, maybe. But yeah, Aura's won so many passes.
I said I was gonna leave the stream on.
It's got to be the acronym for the tournament. Okay, anyway, Aura thinks Peach goes really. I think wins or goes even. And I think you can see that in the way Aura plays against Fox. He yeets himself off the stage.
Really?
Fox is up. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see. But Panda's gonna try to recover. Aura's going out there. Like every single time, Aura's out there.
Has Aura explained why Peach can be favorable?
I think it's the punish. Yeah.
Peach does have one of the best punish games against Fox.
Against Fox, I think it's very, very good. It was just said like the neutral was so much in Fox's favor that Peach's punish game does not matter. So I think like that's what people traditionally.
Oh, that's what people say.
Yeah. That's why people think Fox beats Peach.
Yeah.
Because like his neutral outclasses how good Peach is.
I mean, honestly, as like every character, like everyone can combo Fox.
Yeah. Everybody has a good punish game against Fox.
But it's because of the neutrals, like Fox always triumphs. But I do think people sleep on this matchup. I think people got a weird awakening when Peach players are coming back after the Mario era. So hey, it's good to see Peach believers. We need it.
Yeah, immediate like fair into the corner too. Oh, but Panda with these up airs too. This is up throw down smash. Whoa! That's some counterplay. Oh my god, the SDI there.
Panda's not falling for anything today.
Yeah, imagine if you're used to getting like 80% off your up throw down smash and you only get one hit of it. That's a statement to start off the set.
Aura, you're cracked, but I'm really wondering why you think Peach wins.
Yeah.
Because
we've seen this is our 4th set. We've seen 2 upsets so far. We could see a 3rd.
Yeah. And once again, it's like the better player is using the character that just loses.
Yes. Yeah. We're seeing why matchups are so important in this game. Unless you're picking a top tier, you are not safe from this.
Like, yeah, the punch game's insane, but like sometimes he just can't land. Sometimes like he just can't exist near Fox. And like the edge guarding, we saw Panda edge guard Mark over and over. That first stock, Panda had a perfect gift. Okay, Aura's waking up now. I like this. Whoa, Panda's scary. I would have died there. Oh, that's that. No.
Okay.
There. Oh. Alright. Gotta get this kill. Gotta get this kill. Nice. Peach is too slow.
Yeah, Peach is so
Literally just
like
too
trying
slow.
to track Fox on the flats, but man.
Like, what do you do in that situation where he's on knockdown, where you can't dash attack?
Yeah.
It's the only fast thing you have.
Oh, the double? Try to go for the triple, I feel like.
I would do that. You have to do that.
Oh, reads the jump.
Lord, read!
Oh, tries to read the jump again out of the corner. But Panda getting the whip punish.
Okay, since we now live in a world where Peach never gets up thrown up air, what should Fox be doing?
What should Fox be doing?
Do you just like sit on a platform?
Oh
my god!
Disgusting.
That was insane.
I go for that every dollar time. It's so satisfying.
Aura has been air dodging a lot.
Yeah.
I also love the counter pick of Dreamland as Fox. I think it's not bad at all. I don't think Dreamland is that great.
Well, hasn't really been getting a chance to get like crazy. Okay, no resources. No resources.
These air dodges, they're not working out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're not. Oh my god. Dash attack
Okay,
to get
that's
up
good.
air here.
Fair?
Trying to get the fair.
Wow.
Aura is like trying to nair into the corner against Panda, and then Panda starts his own shield pressure. Or not going off the stage either. I thought he was going to yeet himself.
Yeah. Wait, that's very uncharacteristic of Aura.
Yeah.
It should be a dead Fox.
Oh, tried to hit the tech chase anyway, but like way too. I think Peach has to be preemptive. Like you can't do a low cancel nair on react. Oh my god. Oh my, wait. Could be dead here. Could be dead here. Could be dead.
Yo,
here.
Aura is scared. I know for a fact. Ready to needle.
No!
Oh my god! That was dirty.
Oh my god.
That was dirty. And that was a dash toss, too.
Yeah, he like slid with it.
Yeah, if you did a normal one, it wouldn't have been Kaga.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, Panda's kind of winning the swag off, but this is why we had the destination.
the games and lasers, too.
So
That was double jump, that was double jump.
Oh my god, wait. This could be Shine? Or is really in cornered here? What does Panda do? Finally nairs into the corner. Now this is a huge opportunity for Aura. Gets burned though.
I'm gonna be real for you. Or
Yeah.
should be dead right now.
Or should be dead for sure.
That rolling, it had a hard lead to the up tilt. That should have been shine, up smash.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Happens to me.
The nair? Okay, Aura's going out. Aura goes out, does not hit the edge guard though.
Try and grab it? Trying to grab it. Like, we get it, Panda. You're good at turn-ups. You don't have to keep going for it. They're both
playing.
smiling.
They're playing. They're having fun.
This is Melee. This is what Sakurai wanted. Items. Why not FD?
Probably no FD. Yeah, we would have been on green greens, Green City, Big Blue.
Okay, you know, that stock could have been really, really ugly. It's
Yeah.
not-
I think Aura clawed it back.
Yeah.
All right, we're back.
Potentially for oh.
Okay. I forgot that's a thing. Let's go.
Wiggles out.
Okay, you need to chill.
Yeah. Aura like kind of shaking their head, knowing that dash attack was very, very like antsy.
Yeah, I was trying for like a yellow down, at least one yellow down smash before I take my
Reversal Peach.
What's up, chat? You still with me?
Wait, where you land?
Oh, the dash attack.
Yeah, I can do this, sure. How much do I owe you?
Wait, insane shine stall. Insane.
That's it.
Insane shine stall again. Wow. Panda's just like, I don't care if you're Marth. I don't care if you're Peach.
Remind
I
me.
have edge guard here.
No yeet, no yeet, yeet.
Yeet. No yeet, yeet.
Okay, tech.
What are we doing? I think we're doing a first to 15. Oh, my bad, chat. I closed that. If I owe you more, feel free to let me know. I might be misremembering, but... Oh, my bad, August. I missed it. But, yeah, Panda, very good. Very good, Fox. How are volume levels for you guys? I think it's about to get louder. Not bad. Those are Wizzy fan songs. Alright, some melee chat. Now, first to 15 versus Tiger Lotus. And then we move on to FF14, unless a tier 3 sub shows up. I gotta remember, I gotta extend that to tier 2s, where tier 2s can get a best of 5 at least. I want to provide more. And then I'm gonna extend the tier 3 thing to the YouTubes. I was trying to come up with nicknames, by the way, chat, to call people. Like the Twitchas, and then the YouTuber people, I was gonna learn the Whiteys. Where are my Whiteys at? But obviously I can't be saying that out loud, because it sounds like something else. I can't. So.
Versus Ganondorf. Ready? Go!
Thank you, friend. I should have gone for the vector dash there. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday night. He says that as he picked Ganon. Wait, hey, hold on. I'm trying to fix the image of this character. I'm one of the good ones, okay? The only sin I committed was border hopping. Okay, I'm known for this. Border hopping. It's not a phrase in English, is it? Joey. If I got that, I would have been the best player in the world. Retro Ganon hits are satisfying. You Ganon haters are missing out. What's a phrase in English? You tell me. It's your language, not mine. Ow! Falcon is just worse, Ganon? You said you always have issues more versus my Ganon, right? That didn't hit me. Come on. You hug me, I hug you, you know? Chat, this is a place where we come to make love, not war. Only at twitch.tv/none. We love making love. Press 1 if you also love making love. What's up, 303? That's 3, by the way, right? No one pressed 1. Okay, well. No one pressed 1. I wonder if you can get first hit in air there. First hit in air. First, oh. First hit in air and then whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Rend. Just don't press 2 is the only thing. That still hit. God damn, that range is crazy. What's up, Mello, on YouTube? Sneaky. Went out like a buster collision. Happens to the best of us. Any missed watch? We watched today. We watched like the good ones. 404 beat Salt. Zamu beat Crudo. What else did we watch? We literally watched it on stream. Yeah. I canceled the up tilt because it was cringe. Almost did too much DI, but I'm good. Yeah, that one happened, Kimball say. I guess you could watch the VOD, right? Max versus Max was a good one. Yeah. 5? I think it's 5. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Edge guard. Oh, I got vector dashed. Now, have you seen the remaster of Trails in the Sky? Those games, I have not played them. I've heard great things about them, though. Should I play those games? My backlog is kind of full right now, and I gotta get back to Melee. Practice proper. I joined and he's on Melee Twinsky. Can't get any better than this. You see? I set it up for you. For you. I've been waiting for you all night. But yeah, I think adding the tier 3 thing to YouTube as well, the tier 3 over there, I think that's a good idea. Also 6, right, on the past one? Seven. What's the meaning behind Sábado Small? There was a show before. It was called Sábado Gigante. So this is a play on that. Also, did you see that? Did you? Wrong camera. My bad. My bad. I gotta get used to this again. Oh, come on, Harold. This ain't PM. Ooh, if If I get that, if I learn how to do that, that would be very nice. Ooh, that little change up I did there. 8. How do you beat Falcon as Ganon? Power Shield. Power Shield is your friend. I wanted to get the reverse hitbox. Ooh, wrong way. Tear it. Can you jab with Ganon? Can you non-jab with Ganon? No, too much hitbox. Can you imagine being in hit stun for 5 minutes, chat? That's what that is. Nair on shield into up smash? That's just 5 minutes of the game. 8. That'll do it as well. Oh. What's up, Dougie? Yeah, I've been here. I've been doing some melees. I was watching the tournament earlier. I was supposed to be at that tournament, but I had to dog sit. You feeling better though? That's the important question. Ah, that got my jump too. You are? Okay, nice. Combo. Dude, I wanted slide off to continue the thing. You saw what I was going for, right, chat? was so nice. That was so nice. Oh, I wanted power shield. I didn't see what you were going for. It's like seeing the main character and the villain fight, and you were paying attention to the main character. I see. I get it. That was brutal. It sent him upwards. Very beautiful, very beautiful. Also chat any gifters, any primers. What's up, Gloria? Hello. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing okay. Combo. Ooh. Who are you playing? This is Tiger Lotus, one of us. That combos there. Oh, come on. Spacing, neutral game, game of neutrals. Oh, I was expecting slide off there.
Choose your character.
13? Hey, Ike, what's up?
Ready? Go!
See that spacing? That was a Falcon stock. Oh, Gloria! Tipping $4.99. Super chat. Thank you, Gloria. Thank you, thank you. That noise always scares me. I'm not used to it. Because obviously, like, my people watch through Twitch, right? So when I hear that noise, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't expect that. I guess the more I stream, the more I'll get used to things, right? Thank you, Gloria. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Nice Saturday, chill Saturday. Combo! Ah, that's a thing I can start doing. That's true. True. 13. 119. Salt versus 404 Cray. The upsets were Salt versus 404 Cray. Aura versus Panda. Zamu versus Crudo. And it wasn't an up. Well, spoilers. But that's not the set I was thinking about. Axe versus Max. No problem. I got you. Anthony, what's that? Is that a movie? Oh, I see. Alright, chat. Potentially last one. Potentially. That's the best out there. Whoa. You willing to pay against anyone or only if they're a sub? I mean, the whole bit is... Tier 3s get access, right? But since you're asking so brazenly... Sure, let's run a best of 5. Because I'm willing to bend the rules every now and then in order to keep my people happy. Is Donkey Kong worth buying? No. It's an okay game, but not worth buying a Switch 2 for. Needs more games. The Switch 2 is not worth it. That is an insane price tag. I know it's because of the times, but also it is an insane price tag. But you know what? I am in the retro handheld space, chat. Like, I buy, like, well, I used to buy. I haven't bought in a long time. I'll do uno más, just in case. Uno más. And, you know, I bought, like, those Ambernicks and the whatevers and the whatevers. I've mostly sold all of them. I don't have them anymore. But in regards to tech, it is mutually agreed upon that the tech in the Switch 2 is pretty impressive. You know? Like, I know there's like a thing regarding, it has a problem regarding the screen or something, but other than that, the tech is pretty good, you know? And it kind of is worth, or I don't know if it's worth the price, but they're definitely not pulling a Sony where they're gonna take a loss on a console and just recoup it with games. That is definitely not what's happening here. That one is new. I just came up with that one. Pivot fair. No. Hey, GG's. GG's, Tiger. GG's. I'll see you tomorrow. Hostwo is the tank. Okay, chat. I'm gonna play a quickie. I'm gonna Hostwo and I are gonna have a real quickie. That's all I got. I mean, you said you were burnt out, right? Get it. Hostwo. Host W. 6-4. GG's. What character did you want, by the way, Hostlo? No, I mean, I'm out of gas against you right now. Oh, I see. Connection's good. 27 ping. GG's. I'm just pretty horned right now because I was watching Melee all day. So I'm just horned. I did horrible. Yeah, I was running away. Making PS5 and Xbox Series X console. I saw that. I saw the price increase. I just didn't see how much. But to be honest, my PS5, I'm gonna sell it, I think. Those games came on that. And nowadays, like, things get released on PC, so it's just better to wait for PC for the upgraded version. So Thor and Odin 3, no, they're the same thing. Okay, reverse down smash is always funny. Now it's more expensive? Yeah, you can make a quick penny, right? Not a quick penny, but you know, your PS5 will be maybe devalued a bit less. Holy shit. Three, I think. I think that's three. Yeah, we can go first to 5. 2 more if I win, I guess. Yo, bro, is this game electronically demanding on your graphic cards? WTF? My 4080 can have this game and TwitchCon at the same time. I mean, if you're upscaling, probably. You gotta check your power settings as well. I'm pretty horn right now, chat. Okay, 4. No, you're good. 4. Go, uno más. Wait, what happened? Gaming industry right now is hella cooked. Everything is... It seems like the world needs kind of like well, I was gonna give you uno más. Possible, but... I mean, I'm still searching if you want it. Not found it. Reesh, what up?
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready, go!
Whoa, I thought I grabbed that. "22's not that close. I've had 2 ping. 2 ping. I've had 1 ping. You had 0 ping at one point. Whoa. What? I didn't know you could do that. Alright, GG's. I mean, Roblox is a completely normal game without any creeps or microtransactions. So Jawanabe just came in to Amelia stream out of nowhere, out of left field, and just said, Roblox is a completely normal game without any creeps or microtransactions. What are we talking about again? I ranked like twice. GG's Hospital, hope that was to your liking. Well, oh yeah, 1 ping would mean he's inside me. My kid plays Roblox, I gotta keep an eye on him. Why am I going DK? What is this? Why does it say DK? Did I choose DK? I'm gonna get spanked. I guess this. I guess you're in Toronto, I'm in Ottawa, so the ping was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was good connection. I don't want to play this. Is this ranked? No, this is ranked. Yeah, I can't leave. I can't play DK. He's hard. DK's hard. You're gonna go Tipper Gore on Roblox? Whoa. I cannot play this character. don't think that was real. I think I can jump out of that. I don't know, jump. I mean, there's like some DK stuff that I don't know as well. But DK is a hard character. I don't know how to use him. Also, why did it go to DK? What's good on DK? I don't know. His grab game, I guess. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'll go Falcon. I don't know why it went to DK. Maybe I moved over. What is this angle? What is that? Dash sheet in there. Ooh, I didn't do my aerial. Missed you watching Collision and Upsets today. We watched like 3 matches. It's DK again. I hate this. Why is it on DK? Did I choose DK? DK feels so weird, and then when you get off him, you feel so strange as well. Oh, okay. W. This person is in a tournament. This person waited on the angel platform. What? New main? No, I like watching DK, but I don't like playing with him because I don't understand his grab stuff. I know the previous person was an Unk player. Is this an Unk player as well? I think it is. DK, I forgot about that. Did I go Falcon at 70 ping? DK. Yeah, this is an Unk player. I still do. Yeah, right. Who are you trying to do Unkty Eyes on? Please. I've been around the block. Who are you trying to do Unkty Eyes on? Dude, that teleported. You saw that, right? Unauthorized Nintendo controller. That also made my game stutter. Oh, that shit. I'll do Uno Mas, then I'll switch over. Gotten 2 Unk players, really cool. And then this person is a 1,000,000 ping. Didn't we get like 200 ping last time? Oh, it's DK again. I give up, J2. You win. 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 Take my points. Why does that keep happening? Chat, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. BRB. What are we doing, chat? Oh, I was gonna switch over to FF14. Yeah, switch over to FF14 or keep playing Melee. 5 subs and I keep playing Melee. Gotta hustle right now for that sub goal. 5 subs. I mean, I kind of want to play FF14 as well. Or if there's like a good fox in the chat. Any good foxes in the chat, please? I could play a little bit versus a good fox. Any good fox in the chat. You don't have to be good. Good is a very strong word, but you know, decent. Where we can exchange blows and have a good time. Anyone want to have a good time? Thoughts on fobs with no rebinds? What do you mean rebinds? Like changing controller? That's fine. Fob is fine. It's just when you remap is the problem. Okay, seems there's no one. What's up, Nathan? Yeah, no, I got it. No remapping as well. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, chat. I'm switching over to FF14. Come through more if you guys want. If you're not about the FF14, I'm trying to make progress. I'm in Endwalker right now, so I'm trying to beat this. There. But Melee, you know, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be watching. We'll watch party the event. So if you want to see that tomorrow and have a good time with me, feel free to stop by. And for the others that want to enjoy Edgar when he doesn't play Melee, thank you. That means a lot. We were waiting for some FF14. Wow. Okay. Thank you for this. Well, here it is. And I think we're all set. It seems like we're in a good spot of the game right now, so should be nice to see. Watch trailer? We watched it already. The intro, right? Yeah, I watched it. You know, whenever I moved into Endwalker. It's nice, but dude, it has nothing on the Shadowwalker's intro. The Shadowbringer. I mix them both all the time. The Shadowbringer's intro was just so much better. It was scary. It's not bad. You missed it? Yeah. I mean, you can check the VOD where it says, the one on YouTube or Twitch, I guess. The one where I say something like, reaching Endwalker tonight. That was the one. Oh no. I'm in a bad mood already. Where do they want me to go? Oh. These escorting missions, man. I'm telling you. Did you install Dragon Quest X yet, Tarot? Did you can you please set things up at least? Can you just set the game up? tell me that you've set it up and yeah, it's working and it's running, please? Yeah, like, so are you gonna buy the game or are you gonna do the trial? What are you gonna do? Also, Terry, next week on the 29th, a special for FF11 starts. The game's gonna go down to $10, and the subscription, when you subscribe, if you have a FF14 subscription active, you get a month for $5 instead of the 12 or what, so like less than half price. And also, when you set up the account for the first time, you get 30 months. Sorry, you get 30 days for free. So, thing worth considering. Who's this? Rumera. Can dedicate time to it next week? Yeah. I mean, it's on the 29th that it comes out. When is your birthday? Is it next week? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it's actually on actual Friday. I mean, I think just installing the game. Or what are we talking about? Dragon Quest or FF11? Dragon Quest? Yeah, sure. I mean, if you're not gonna buy, are you gonna buy the whole game? Because if you do the demo, I'm not sure of much, but I'd rather you just buy the game. It's not even that pricey, right? Because if you buy it, I'll understand more how to install it and help you getting it set up. I'll buy it. You bought FF14. True, and I bought it twice. I bought it on 3 times. I bought it. I bought it 1 time when it was Stormblood. 3 times actually. 4 times because I have a Realm Reborn in original. I bought FF14 4 times. I bought it once because I saw it at a Goodwill, brand new, sealed. So I bought it. It was what, like 14 bucks, 15 bucks? Years ago. I never opened it. It's still sealed. And then yeah, I bought it when it was Stormblood on PC. And I had the subscription for a year. Remember that I told you? I found out until after. And then what happened? And then I bought it again when it was Dawn Trail. I bought it on PC, and I bought it on PS5 or PS4, which was also a waste because I never used my PS5. I literally have not updated it in forever, just in case a jailbreak comes out. I have like last time I turned it on was for Astrobot. It's been unplugged since then, so that no updates can go to it. Isn't there a certain girl holding a spoon? What's that? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? But yeah, this game is only official because it's online, right? This is an MMO. It's not a single player game. Updates ruin the jailbreak. If you update, I mean, with any device, if you update too much, unless it's like a hardware hole, and when I say hole, I mean like an exploit, where they can't patch it unless a hardware revision comes out. Kind of like what happened with the Switch 1, you know, the first versions you can do stuff to it. Then yeah, you gotta be on an older version. You should unplug your PS5, honestly. When was the last time you used it / played it? Because you might, if you haven't used it in a while, maybe you might be able to. They will, well, they'll patch they'll patch the entry point is what they do. But yes, same concept. You should go and tell me what version you're on. Go check in the system settings, but like, yeah, go check and tell me. Elden Ring and Summer. Oh, yeah, you should go check and let me know what version you're on. I'm curious. But I think I'm gonna sell my PS5. Literally don't use it for anything. You played RE? Oh, but so if rip, it's probably on the latest version. Yeah, it's on the latest version probably. IMO, if you don't use something at least once a year, it's probably worth it to sell. I mean, I have a lot of collection with stuff. Like, I was showing you guys the games I have, but I have a lot of consoles for collection too. Oh, Joseph Smith. Lucky took a fully clothed bath in my hotel room saying, "Fuck Pikachu at Smash and Splash. Wish it was me." It was me. Thank you, Joseph, for the $10. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It was me, remember? I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I get confused with Lucky quite a bit. You know, it's fine. I give him a good image. I hope when they call him none, I hope he gives me a good rep as well. That's the only thing I ask for in advance. That's the only thing I can ask for. But thank you, thank you. These missions suck ass. Wow. I literally passed through there and I did not see that. I was gonna say Terabait. How about you buy Dragon Quest X? Make the Amazon account, buy the game, and then we can go from there. That would be some helping in advance. But yeah, just buy it off of the Amazon Japan store. Or there might be some trickery involved because they'll ask, no, if you put your credit card, it'll still accept it just fine. Yeah, Burnchip, the one I was playing before. You were coming in here, right? When I was playing Dragon Quest X? But no, it's not the latest. There's 11 as well. But yes, 10 is the only one getting content right now. Could say it's the latest. But yeah, we're in the world of Ruin, chat. Look at that. Ooh, spooky. It's raining men. Look at that. Those are all men falling down. It's raining men. I don't think. Okay, well, new expansion on the 27th. That's a Japanese only game. It does have an English patch, but usually they take like around a week to get it working. So
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
let's just say when I'm back from Riptide, I'll probably be playing a new patch.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Was it $100 that the PS5 went more expensive? Can anyone confirm? Someone came in here and said that, but is that real? Like if you go to Amazon,
Karzal was gravely concerned about his business.
is that the price for the PS5? Or no?
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the Ancient. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the Ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors.
What about Amazon,
Our
Anthony?
souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
Kind of curious. I want to check on Canada Amazon.
We have it on good
Or Best Buy.
authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
I am curious. Let me check Best Buy. I'll check on my side monitor in case my address wants to pop up randomly. PS5. PS5 consoles. Save $70 on select PS5 consoles. It's on sale right now, actually. Look at that. They only sell the Slim now as well, right? They don't sell like the OG. Look. It's on sale right now for $509.99. Oh, well, that's the digital. This one, the Slim, $580, but it should be costing what, $650? $650 without that discount. And then the Pro is $959. Is that cheaper or is that $579? $650 cat. Google. 650 CAD to USD. $469 plus tax. That's cheaper, huh? Refurbished. Here they have refurbished. I saw. Digital edition, no stand. They have some refurbished here. Refurbished, excellent. PS5 Slim, $439. $317. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good price for a PS5. Well, it's the digital actually, but if it wasn't the digital, Slim console $529, open box. Save $129. Refurbished $509. Yeah, this is pretty good. $510, but it's on $509 for a Slim with disc. $367. That's not bad. You're getting Best Buy warranty?
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Oh, the reason I'm asking is because I'm wondering if that price hike is only to the US or across the board.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap!
The what?
The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our...
Only in the US? Yeah, it must be a Trump thing, right? Tariffs and shit? Maybe Canada doesn't have...
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand?
But dude, the PS5 Pro is $959. $959 plus. I'm in Ontario, so $959 plus 13% tax. That's what it costs, the PS5 Pro here. I don't know how much that is in American. That is nasty.
My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share... Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Also, did you guys see that Steam is going to release a console? That's pretty nice.
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend.
What do you mean cheap? How did you get
As I
a cheap
drew near
PS4
the village,
Pro? PS5 Pro.
I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him? The fangs!
Oh no!
Get away from her, now!
Oh no, chat. Let's see. She became Shrek Red, but from hell.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
About the disk drive tree. Does the Pro not come with the disk drive?
Run as fast as you can.
Then that's not a Pro. Dude, these guys are stupid in this generation. Oh, he turned into a poop. Oh, okay. Usually when I see people in my way, I like move my foot around them. Like I have a small dog. If my small dog is in front of me, I don't step on the dog. I like move my foot. But okay.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Where's the blood? Also, that's from Attack on Titan, episode 1. I'm just gonna say right now. I know where they got that from.
My son.
Enough.
There. It's episode 1. It's literally the first episode. That's not spoilers. Have you not watched Attack on Titan?
Yes. You will survive. You must.
Wow, he calmed himself so quick. That guy played Melee and entered the tournaments? Wow, he'd be the best player. You never gotten past episode 6 of Attack on Titan? That's around where it starts to get very good, I think. At the beginning it's good, but then it gets really good around that part. And I'm not a, you know, like a weeb to be recommending anime, but yes, that shit was amazing. Except people defend season 4. I'm like, yeah, I don't even remember anything about season 4. It was so confusing. But I still watched it. It was okay as a one-time watch.
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
Yeah, there was something there, Anthony.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape.
Like, season 4 is still nice. I still liked it. I don't hate it, but
Carry the wounded if you must.
true
Head
peak
indoors or underground.
ends after season 3. And if you don't watch past season 3, it's
Stay
fine.
calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us and make for Palika's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you?
We will save these people. As many as we can.
These are dark times, chat. People are dying. Melons. You had returned? Yeah, you came at a good time because I was playing Smash earlier. Switched over to this. Smash is also a good time. It was, but I don't know, I felt like people were kind of asleep in the chat. Usually when people are asleep, I fall asleep too. That's why I always say, guys, even if like subbing or donating, whatever, that's like extra. That's very appreciated. But it's not required. What I need is interactions. Just talk to me. We create the move together, you know? What Marlboro is that? Let me see. Curious. Asfatha? That's a Marlboro. This move seems broken, yeah? Refresh is really quick. It cannot be. It's Marilyn Manson. Another Marilyn Manson. You like melee? Okay. Nice. Chat, one if you like melee. One's in the chat right now, right this instant. He's alive. 1-5 plus FF14 soundtrack is goated. Yes. I mean, Tara, you've heard the music for Dragon Quest X. You know what it's about. But yes, both. I do like that they go all out on, you know, fan service and stuff like that. They definitely provide on that ground. Both games. I'm really curious about FF11 though. Joner. Joner, is your tag Joner as in boner? You know, is that a play on boner? And by boner, I mean like a person that throws bones around, you know, like I'm a boner for my dog. That sounds very wild out loud. That sounded better in my head. That sounded better in my head. I won't lie. When it came out loud, when I said it out loud, I started thinking something else that was inappropriate. But you know, like I give a lot of bones to my dog, right? But yeah, I got you, Joner. I got you. Alex fan. Where are we going? Where we going? That's pretty close. Just took a refreshing 4-hour nap. That's good. I think I've been trying to do all I can to convince my kid that he should be taking more naps. Cause like he never wants to take naps in the day. But the moment he gets in a car, he just passes out. As most kids do, right? But small kids. He's not small. He's like going on 13 or something. So when he's home, he's just like all the time like doing nothing or playing games or whatever. Whoa, what was that? It would be very nice if he just took more breaks. Giving bone to your dog is a bonding experience. You guys are a problem. Shoutouts to composing to the edge while in the hospital recovering from cancer. Someone said that. Someone said that he had cancer and he made, I forget which song. It was We Were in a Dungeon or something. I believe it was the Train song. I might be wrong. Okay, bye. No, Salix fan, I do not. It was a miscommunication. Yeah, it was a very bad miscommunication. Also, I've been reading the reviews for Metal Gear Delta. And by reviews, I only mean game ranks. Game ranks is literally the only reviewer I trust nowadays. Game ranks, they come out with these before you buy videos. I think those guys are legit. They don't beat around the bush. They're not like sponsored. They just pretty much say things as it should be. And they're saying Metal Gear Delta is pretty good, pretty nice.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Speaking of Metal Gears, they have codecs in this game now.
Understood.
Game ranks, yeah, those are like the only guys I believe.
Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell.
IGN is a joke, but they do that on purpose. They're after clicks.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the cap. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well.
They're definitely always trying to show nice face to Nintendo. And I think to Marvel as well, because they always rank their stuff high.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such
You love Estinian growth, from killing dragons to now riding one as a friend.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
Grahatia is gonna be the leader of that place now, right? It's so obvious.
To what end?
True to name.
To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
We're okay, we just got off melee.
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No.
Perhaps so.
Also, they fixed his hair. He looks a little better. The way he had his hair before, oh my god, that was so ugly.
Were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep.
His armor
has
is
laid
very
waste
sick,
my
though.
homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals.
No, I haven't, Anthony.
Yet I know that he served
Is it nice?
Served your people long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company.
Who is it?
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing!
Alright, hopefully this gets better. Also, Anthony, do you have the secret anime app? I think I gave that to you, right? Apps. What was the thing you had to type in again? Can you remind me? Remember? I think it was Bang Bang Chicken. I think that was the... I'm not sure though. I'll be lurking. I'm headed out to bed. Got a day, don't want to be late, drowsy. Alright, Tarot. I'll be on tomorrow if you want to come through and give me updates. And yeah, if you want to do the DQ10 thing. Tomorrow might be a long day. They're doing top 32 to top 8, and I don't know how long I'll be live. Like, I'll be live for the whole thing, but I might start slightly later. Like past the first round or something. We'll see. Is that exactly what you have to type? Are you sure? Did it just now. Let's see if that's it. Yes, that was it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, that works on iOS 12 then. That's nice. On iOS 10. Secret anime app, Watruji, on the App Store, but you have to be into anime, I guess. Oh. Are you on iOS? Can you type the name of the app for him, please, Anthony? What is that? That's twice now. Is that thunder? Yeah. App Store says 15. No, this one is 12. iOS 12, and it works fine. And then tell him the instructions and what to do. Okay, but you gotta do a thing or else it's not gonna load anything. No, Alex fan, it's I don't know about manga, but it's a Crunchyroll type, you know? Dude, this music is just not it. I think so, but try looking that app up in the Play Store. I don't believe it's in the Play Store. Maybe it is. Yeah, slide from the left side of the screen, and is something about send feedback.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
And if you do everything correctly, go into a series of your choice to see the episode.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain.
If you can't see any episodes, it means
We've otherwise
that you haven't unlocked it yet.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
Is it on the Play Store? I'm curious. That app is good for like an iPad, tablet.
I cannot
just
say.
watch. It's a very nice app.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Oh no, people are sad.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
Force close the app.
Remember the teachings of the old gods.
Did they not implore us to stand fast
close
when
the app,
waves of
and then on
sorrow
that very
break
first
against our
screen,
shores?
just slide your finger to the left. And then on the bottom part where it says my feedback, that's where you're gonna type that in. It's gonna be gimmicky. Yeah, do it. Mess around.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
It's not for the Play Store.
To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
Yeah, it's not for the Play Store.
Perilous path you walk.
iOS
Death
only.
lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
All right. What's happening here?
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
If you look up a series like One Piece and then try like exploring the page and it gives you the episodes to watch, then yeah, it's unlocked.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
This song is nice. It's peaceful.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Thank you, lad.
My undying gratitude. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home.
Gladly.
Yo, this shit sucks. Does it get better later, Melons? You still in here by chance? Like, how later does it get better? I am about to skip every cutscene.
That was very impressive.
They should. I'm...
Should I just keep skipping?
They're lovely and inspiring to hear.
They are born of life.
Okay, I'm gonna skip.
There's as much...
I'm gonna skip. Yeah, I'm definitely skipping. It work? Okay, nice. Yeah, that app is nice. Very secret. Name of my quest? I'll see right now. Hold on. Oh, you can see, right? Because of the thing on the top left. Warm hearts, coma, rekindle spirits. I guess I should make that smaller so let's see. There's like no way to show it properly. But yeah, there you go. That's a little better. It's better, right? His baby is underwater? What? Dude, his baby is dead. Yeah, that was some bastard behavior for sure. Oh, it's like the womb is what you're saying? Also, wow, I'm almost at level 100. I remember hitting the level cap in Dragon Quest X, level 136. It felt very nice. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. Yeah, Plantic is dead. It's another one that we use now, but I haven't caught up with the name. What are you gonna do when you hit level 100? Keep trucking or pick up another deck? I heard that in this game, you can't like. Are they both dead? I'm assuming yes, right? Because that's why. And then the baby probably survived because obviously that's how it works. In this game, you can't do a thing, can you? Where once you start getting experience points, instead of claiming it at once, you just send it to like the inn or something. Can you do that in this game or no? Does it just get wasted the moment you receive because you're level 100? Can't? Laser Flip, what up? Love this game. Well, your category is still on Melee. I mean, I haven't streamed under the Melee in the Melee category in a while, so I don't know. Good to reconvene categories. I've been doing FF14 usually. It's okay. Melee needs the numbers. That's true, I guess, sadly. But it's not. How many people do we have in here? I don't think I have that many people. I'm sure when I was playing Melee, the numbers were higher. But right now with this, people probably left. Okay, bye. Yeah, so in Dragon Quest X, once you reach the level cap, level 136, right? You can do a thing where experience points that you get from the MSQ, you don't get them, right? They get sent to the inn, and then you can claim them whenever. So what you do is at some point, whenever you're ready, you just, you go with a different class. And you claim them there, and then you use them on that class. It does not exist. That sucks. I mean, I might stay here. I don't know. What's recommended? Is it recommended I get... I have 1 DPS, 1 healer, and 1 tank? Is that recommended, or what's recommended? Depends on my goal. I mean, I'm just kind of trying to get through story. Not be a weakling. I've been doing the raids. The super bosses would be technically the ultimates, right? That would be the super bosses of this game. Or is there something else that I'm not seeing? Yeah, I know. It would take way too long. A lot of grinding items and getting a good team. Yeah. And word on the street is that friendships are broken over the ultimates. I've heard people lose friends for that. I hate when they put these circles. It's the worst. There it is. Also, after this quest, I'd pay attention again. Okay. But I'm gonna get these MSQ or these blue quests for the Aether Currents. Where's this guy? Probably in that house. Under his wing, Matsya is eyeing us if there's something he needs to say. If there's no voices, I'm skipping. Okay, bye. What about that quest? Top right, I missed that. Where is this? In the house? Outs. I hate it here. Oh, that one's whatever. Okay. Go get this, I guess. Also, I just noticed there's... Oh, that's MSQ. Yeah. Yeah, and I heard a lot of things that friendships just get destroyed over ultimates. People just get enraged, and then friend groups just get torn apart. It's rough, apparently. You wouldn't know? Oh my god. Fire's guarding. No mind elixir. It's been crap. Yesterday was pretty good. Level 90. That is a strong monster. Two strong monsters. Making progress though. This is the last one we're missing. Right there. But yeah, I'm assuming we're getting out of this spot now because they let me get the Aether Currents for this area. Oh my god. This is the worst. The last current is always going to be gated by MSQ. That makes sense. Wait, then what am I doing? What is this quest? Radiant Pool. This is the one. No. Yeah, so... Yeah, we're good. So, the last one was an MSQ one that we just got. No, you're right. This was available first. I just chose the MSQ first. Are you gonna play MS Gel? Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I pre-ordered. Although I did tell you that thing the other day. I ended up pre-ordering just so I'm gonna buy it anyways, so might as well just stream it. It is my favorite game, so my favorite franchise. I don't think Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best of the franchise despite popular opinion, but it is a good game. I think 3 is overrated, but I love it all the same. I think it has some things going for it. Like it's very Bond themed, ironically, and definitely ahead of its time when it came out. But I mean, the truth is, all Metal Gear games were ahead of their time. Yo, Tag, what's up? Love 2. I mean, 2 was even more impressive at the time. Because 2, I remember, holded a better frame rate. I still remember. All throughout the game, it just held a better frame rate. 3 definitely pushed the graphics a little bit more on the PS2. There's 30 FPS lock on Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 4. I heard that it's a bitch to play Metal Gear Solid 4 on our PS3. I still have my copy and my PS3, so I just play there. But let's just pray it gets released for modern soon, and then let's pray it gets released for modern soon, modern consoles. No more installing screens in between chapters. Although that screen I remember was mind-blowing back in the day. Just seeing Snake smoke there, I was like, you would be in awe. You're like, God damn, that looks amazing. Not much, just made some chicken and pasta, and I'm about to contemplate either playing Melee or playing Night Rain. I've heard that a few times. Is that good? Also, what is that? An MMO? A JRPG? What is that? You're gonna play? Yes, I am. That's what I was saying. September's busy. There's a busy month. But that week, I'm leaving for, well, if I get to Riptide. Here. In the top, you see it. I'm moving the mouse. We have a little sub goal happening. I am 24 subs away to going to Riptide. Hopefully I can reach that along the week. Basically Elden Rings with roguelike co-op battle royale mechanics. Yeah, finally. Now we can fly. We got stealth dropped, which is ironic. Not really, they did announce it, but you know, it wasn't at a Nintendo thing. Gamescom still does have a lot of eyes on it, but you would think that it would just be announced at a indie direct or something, right? I legitimately thought Nintendo was gonna time exclusive it. It's timed exclusive for the Switch 2. I thought it was gonna be a launch title actually. But no, they ended up doing it with Bravely Default 2, which, you know, in a sense, not Bravely Default, Bravely Default OG HD. In a sense, that made it worse, because that game I kind of wanted to play again. What? I'm not attuned to that crystal. Have you cleared the Everdark Gladius? Is that what, a map? Yeah, I'm unattuned. Wow, that's crazy. Get as the last. Oh yeah, I think it was like off or whatever. Yeah, this Thavnir thing, even at the beginning of the game, it was ass. The other night, but yeah, it was so bad I quit for a year. This part? I thought you were talking about Dawn Trail. I saw Resident Evil 9 and they spoiled Alyssa's death in the trailer. Who's Alyssa again? Is it the daughter of the guy? I don't remember Alyssa. Gimlets, what up? What level MSQ quest are you? I don't know. How can I check? Doesn't. Oh, 85 right here. 85. 85. I didn't know that was a thing. You think this is where it starts? You know what games are underrated for Resident Evil? I think most of the newer ones are crap. I thought 6 is... Okay, hold on. I think 3 PS1 is peak, Code Veronica is peak, and I'm talking about the originals, right? 5, not quite peak, but it's co-op. You can do local co-op, that makes it so good. The Resident Evil 5 local co-op is so good. Resident Evil 6 is just Contra. That's garbage. Resident Evil 7, pretty good. Very, definitely scary and better. Village, kind of mid. People only really played it for the mommy. A lot of garbage happens in that game. I don't have good memories of that game other than the mommy. But no, Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2 are underrated Resident Evil games. They're on Steam.
People of Razathan, it warms
Those are pretty
my
good.
heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I will share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Who is this? Who are we speaking of?
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Yeah, this thing? Yeah, but sometimes I don't, because I'm immigrant, so sometimes I don't understand and I need to reread. Sometimes I even have this open sometimes just to like double check. But yeah, Octopath Traveler has that. I think Dragon Quest X has it as well. Thank you.
A dragon!
Oh, no shit, lady. You just saw it. It was on the floor in front of you.
Wow!
You know what that was?
People of Radzatan, I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh, that gave me hiccups. That gave me hiccups. I laughed. I wonder what they said in Japanese is what I was thinking.
'Tis as the satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Wow!
Let us hope they accept him.
Nah, it wasn't cringe. It was just out of place. It was like a lazy translation. Actually, it was kind of cringe, but I got hiccups from it, so that's karma. We're making fun of it. Dude, this area sucks.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashon! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
I am Vitra, and for years, uncounted had this isle served as mine. I can't even understand. Isn't Vitra the guy that got swallowed?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
He's the dragon. Okay, but Vitra was the person also that got swallowed that said, hey, protect our town, yada yada yada. In that cutscene.
Countryman.
Wasn't he?
Calamity the likes of which we
That's the longest time you had hiccups?
is come to Fafnir. Our hope. Friends and
Whatever though, this isn't important to the main story, is it? This is like whatever.
Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
What's the longest time you've ever had hiccups? Sometimes it goes for a while. What, like 5 minutes maybe?
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Ruleset to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Ruleset will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
A continuous case of hiccups for 68 years? What a poor bastard. That's so sad. You know, hiccups suck. In the moment, they're funny because people see you when you got the hiccups. But dude, maintaining hiccups
both
is
Manusha
tragic.
and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand.
Where did you read that from? Clap, 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 clap. Only one person clap. That was cringe. When only one person claps.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to his Ail's
Pretty
face.
cringe.
Indeed.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
It is suspected he had suffered from neurological damage. It's recorded as a Guinness World Record, but I can't say they're exactly reliable. Yeah, that's tragic. Imagine 68 years
Father.
with hiccups. Even 1 year, just 1 year, 1 month, 1 week.
You
That
have suffered
sounds-
dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future
Just
you
think
yet
about it.
have.
What if you start laughing for real and then you get real hiccups on top of the hiccups you already have? You might not even be able to. You might not even be able to. Yeah, you might not even be able to try to laugh. Also, if it's hereditary, you could give it to your kids. That would suck ass. That'd
On
be
behalf
sad.
of the Forum of Charlian, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Ruleset might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Dude, you can't even sleep if you have hiccups. It wakes you up. Like, it doesn't let you concentrate, you know? Oh, right, you said
If I have
neurological.
given-
Yeah, from neurological.
Tis an affliction of stagnancy.
But you said they think it
The Forum
was.
was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness.
Move everyone to the moon? Is that the plan?
With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon?
Where do we even get hiccups? I don't know the scientific explanation. but I know how to get rid of them. I'm pretty consistent at getting rid of them.
This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies and by our people. I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Ruleset. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made.
I do this.
Quickly, but we can and will escort
I mean, this
you
cup is pretty
safely
big, so I won't be able to, but you know how you drink, like you drink liquid like this? So, I have a can of root beer here. Oops. So let's say this is a cup, right? So you drink like this. So instead of drinking like this, obviously you gotta stand up and you drink the other way. You drink like not from here, but from here, that way. I guess that stretches your neck in a way where it like helps. And then you drink slowly, right? Like that way. And try it next time you get hiccups. It's confirmed working, never fails. Because it's awkward, so it like stretches your neck.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly
And hiccup without lungs to pull air in.
It is for that very reason
All right,
I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
This is not good graphics. This dragon, what is this shit? Is this PlayStation 1.5?
They are to be received
Mega
as
Duda.
honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached,
the graphic
your
update.
paths shall be yours to decide.
I always put water in my mouth and tilt my head at a sharp angle like you're drinking out of the water fountain in school and swallow. It's the same concept as, yeah. Same concept.
Until then,
but yes, you have
heed
to
the
stretch
warning of these
and
brave
curve your neck, right?
Guard your hearts
gotta
against
go like,
fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Did you hear that voice acting? That was a dude that's making a child voice. And he looks so weird also. That looks so out of place. We believe in you. Yeah, that guy, whoever acted that, he probably paid Square Enix to be able to do that line, not the other way around.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana.
I don't care about these characters. These elephants.
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
The only thing I think about when I see these elephants is the elephant from Diddy Kong Racing.
All who undergo
Select
the
your
transformation,
vehicle. Abracadabra.
Logically, they must
Alakazam.
be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with...
Because he's a blue dragon. He's like the same
Akasha.
thing.
Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Also, wait, that's racist. They always give elephants the same accent, even in Diddy Kong Racing. I just realized that.
An
Same as
energy
racist.
influenced
Well,
solely by emotion.
they'd both be racist.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Maybe it's a regional accent? Maybe.
Do you still have that flower?
Let's stay positive. Oh, rip flower. Oh, it turned into a whole bunch of chocolate chips.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeate.
Is that my emote, or is that from somewhere else?
You must be very careful. The forces which drive
That's
the final
BTTV.
days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Oh, it's not mine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
I should make a
Formulating an-
fields none, man.
Thank
And then something regarding me.
You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet.
Did you guys know that ever since I switched from Melee to this, the most exciting part of this whole region has been what I played yesterday? And also just analyze what I said, and you'll know how that extreme that is. That's a very polite way of saying today all day this game has been shit. Nothing has happened. We did we did the dungeon. That was a nice dungeon, but I was drained. I remember my eyes were closing. And the funny part is that what I said would happen, happened. I ended the stream and then I didn't fall asleep right away. I started doing other stuff. I even was gonna stream last night. I even logged in, but then I started, I got on my Steam Deck because I was having issues. It was not booting properly. I started to fix that, and I was just busy. Playing FF14 on Steam Deck via Civ launcher, it's giving me issues. I don't know what it is, but I think I fixed that. Yeah, because I was messing around with the file system, and then I went into terminal and I ran some commands. Alright, it's working again. Can I get this now, please? Por favor. Thank God. That song also sucks. The new area is very soon. Is it a nice area? Also, 2 areas I'm missing, huh? What's your favorite part? Okay. So I'm gonna put 1 and 1 together, and I'm gonna assume once the next part starts, it's peak. Banger. Hello, Lord Farts. Oh yeah, I haven't done role quests. I probably should do that. And they give them to you, I think you get from, I think all you get from Endwalker ones is the ability to dye the artifact. Is it not required in order to beat the game? I guess they'll tell me. Oh, it's not? Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. All the other ones were Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Endwalker, and ARR. Okay, should I skip? I'm gonna skip. There's no way it says. Yeah, it didn't say that it was required. Okay, nice. You know, this DLC, this area gives me very heavy Stormblood vibes. The very same vibes that I do not like. The boring vibes. Yes, and that is boring. It's just, it's the same color scheme, you know. The music is very me. That instrument they use. You say a pissing gulp? I don't remember that.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
Sup, handsome? And more. Please. Not
If
handsome.
that's our model, then shouldn't...
And several,
As if
and
people
more.
transform-
No one would survive.
Also nice.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
Why is he behaving like Estinian? Like, it should be Estinian, the one here, right? But Estinian, I guess, is on the dragon.
Anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Yeah, because she's a bad person. She was laughing when we killed Zodiac. Okay, in our time we called it El Elpis. If I translate
So
this to
advise the
Spanish,
Watcher.
chat,
What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
it's kind of like El Pis, like the piss. So I'm doing El Pis, which would mean estoy haciendo el pis. I'm taking a piss. So that's where we're at right now.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Ancients.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Uh-oh, are we going to our to Grahatia's world? Something? Like Shadowbringer's world? Oh. He's not dead?
I sealed him in the White Orisite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
Okay, finally something good.
No, we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
So he didn't die?
I understand your trepidation, but there is merit in making the journey regardless. You could see with your own eyes whether the first, too, faces its final days.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
What about Emmett Selk?
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till...
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
To the last, let us all do what we can.
I didn't understand that part. Look, I didn't understand the part where... okay, well, whatever, I guess Emmett Selk dies or whatever, you kill him. I didn't understand that part where Emmett Selk shows up again when you're fighting Elidibus. I don't understand that. I don't understand the part where when I was fighting Zodiark, that familiar figure or whatever showed up, and then he called me Hades.
I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of
That
a way
I
to
don't
reach
understand.
Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
Because then someone in the chat was saying, oh, it's the orange rock or whatever. I'm like, what? The orange rock you summon warriors with? What? I've never summoned a warrior. What are you talking about?
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Oh, Estinian is there.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to Harrius time and time again. But when they do, your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle.
They're not calling me Hades. Yeah, they called me Ammon, which I also don't understand. Is that a reference or something? It sounds familiar, but maybe like in Castlevania or something.
So
I've heard
ends
Ammon.
the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left.
Also, who was that familiar face guy that showed up? He had white hair.
Where beginning ends,
Theater major in your present.
begins.
I don't know what that means because you're smiley facing after. That must be like a spoiler thing. But yeah, I also don't know who that familiar face guy that showed up that said Hades. Why he had white hair. No, not why he had white hair. Like, who is he? The guy that had white hair. Why was he there? Return to the Crystarium. It's the best song of the game. Well, this one, but I'm just gonna go to Foot Job. Cousin of Hand Job. Song is nice too. Like, look, the aesthetics of this world is so much better. Because it's like weird, right? Out of place. You are returned? No one speaks like this. Not even I do. Like, you are returned. Like, is returned a status effect? You know? I know it was a status effect. Yeah, I know. Ryan came and asked us the very same. She was rather unsettled and stark conscious how cheerful she's been. Oh, is this Minfilia person? Lame Minfilia? Minfil Young. Okay, bye. This is the best song, I think. Shadowbringers, it's up there. This one. No, not this one. Yes, this one. This is peak. I like the Colosia theme, and I also like the other one, the Armang or whatever. One of the first. Oops, I went the right way. No, not Amarat. It's yeah, that one. Amarang. Yeah. Wait, what? This song is a banger. I also like the song Inside where you're with the X-Arch. I have not been able to find that song on YouTube though. I don't know what it's called. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Okay, chat, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I need to get up. I'll leave the music, I'll run ads, and I will see you in a little bit because we're gonna be stuck on the seat for a little bit, it seems. So, some good stuff is gonna happen, I hope, I pray. Let's see. See you in a bit. We're back. I know you guys don't like it in the dark, so turn on the lights. Also, it says it can't be skipped. What does that mean? Like I can't press circle? Yeah. And it must be long, so that's probably what they're telling you. Prepare to be disappointed. Oh, goddamn this character. I am trapped here. And you know it's crap when they don't even voice it. Yeah, I thought it was something sick. Now he's over there? What? These are the behaviors of a high person, by the way. Oh. No one says bye that way, by the way. The way the kid, that guy, no one says bye that way. If someone said bye that way, I would think they're like not of planet Earth or Jordan Schlansky. There's only two options. I mean, this is just a, you know, this is gonna be ugly UI. Look, watch. Ugly UI. Yep, it's ugly UI. I needed it. I knew it. Ugly UI. Why is it in first person view mode? She's huge, she's not. Taking the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus. Wow, what a great cutscene. That was amazing. I mean, this one is probably more important. Why did she stay in this world, by the way? Can she just not go to the other world because she doesn't have another body, or how does it work? Who cares? True. Why are her ears so erect? No. They're pronounced / excited? I don't know. I don't have these answers. He has nothing to return to. And that involves the X-Arch as well. But the X-Arch, the future, and then did the same thing, I guess, right? Came back, but to the wrong world because the world was sundered. I don't know. It's possible she has a shard. You're saying that they haven't elaborated on this? In Dawn Trail? Or like nothing has happened of it? Is there at least one good part? Oh, you're just trying to avoid spoilers. Okay. Is there at least one good part in Dawn Trail where you guys were actually like, holy shit, that's pretty cool? Or was there nothing? Yes to cool or yes to nothing? This. So this is Elidibus. When we took down Elidibus, he was a bit tame. He was like crying or whatever because he had kind of like opened his eyes or he missed his friend.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
I think those were the two parts
Located in
where
subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
the only two parts where I kind of felt something. That patch was amazing, by the way. You fight the Warrior of Light, like he turns into the Warrior of Light, and then you fight him, and then he like dies, and like that part, kind of like, I don't know, nice, where he's you know, crying or whatever, but I guess he like turns leaf. And then right after, the X-Arch, like that patch has been peak. I haven't seen anything better than that. Also, when you raid that dungeon where you save Minfilia, that was pretty cool as well. Yeah, he was like
my home, my friends, no more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Okay, well, finally something good. Endwalker might come close for you.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
What if I just start crying on stream chat? It'd be over for me. Everything I represent and promote, my image would be sundered. You know, I promote macho. I promote macho and toughness. If I'm crying out here,
come again.
it's over.
Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
He's fallen, my brethren's souls return to the star. The Doomy sacrificed so much to prevent his come again. I see. So he actually wants to help. He actually wants to help prevent the final days.
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin?
Baller. Summoner. None rest beneath the herd of stars. Now we get to be
Your
barnacles and
understanding of
Edgar's
what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
Summoner. Baller. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes. A conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Is this game just God of War 3? Is that just what this game is?
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction.
I guess he kind of does behave like Hermes from God of War 3.
Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
What?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
I'm gonna go to the past? Are they gonna pull a Dragon Quest X?
Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
Or else you'll do a time
In full
paradox.
knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
No, you're crazy. No, let's just enjoy the final day. No, I said no.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Why are you guys smiling, by the way? Is this a trap? This is a trap, isn't it?
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
The song that plays here, this song that plays here is the one I like.
All appears to be...
You know the name of the song that plays here?
The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
Well, it is interesting. It is kind of like in Dragon Quest X. Definitely time travel there as well.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
Hey, that's like the game. He said the game, chat. The other
May
one.
you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
His letters look blurry.
It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
He probably died there, right? It kind of seemed like he died at that point. He had like a proper exit. So is this where the game becomes good? Like from here on forward? Or are you guys just gonna keep telling me it's peak and then all I'm dealing with is Thavnir? Thavnir garbage, and what else happened in Endwalker? That's how little I remember of it. Peak baller. Aren't those the masks they use in Squid Game? The VIPs? I think they use masks like that. Is this just the Squid Game origin place? Or the VIP, you know what I mean? Chat, I'm an NPC now. Oh, I didn't read that. This is the right place, yes. Probably. So damn, these people are tall. This newer generation, we're just shorter, huh? All those cereals and all those McDonald's and all those King of Burgers and etc. etc. Remarkably large man that wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mentorum. And I mean, this is them, obviously, when they were alive. So why are they trying to make it mysterious? And in this generation, in this place, running wasn't invented yet. Couldn't run in this world back then. Like, they hadn't invented it. The tech just wasn't there. You had to walk everywhere.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
That's the guy that showed up when I was fighting Zodiark.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit.
It's Riku, adult,
as
from
a matter
Kingdom
of
Hearts.
procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Or it's hiding.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far
And
less
it's
influenced.
Xehanort.
Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
He doesn't have a button though. And this is Heidelin? Who is this? That looks like Heidelin. I don't know who that is.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Also, here he has white hair. Yes, Emmett Selk, but he doesn't have, he only has like shades of white hair. And when you see him, maybe he was undercover, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is that? It looks like Heidelin. I don't know who that is. But Emmett Selk saw us because he's like super powerful or whatever.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Emmet Selk definitely has a huge hog. Absolutely massive. Yeah, but, you know, these people are huge, so you might as well just call it a barrel.
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a
Imagine
familiar to
walking
have a
around with a
soul, though.
barrel. What did he say? You
Don't
suppose...
ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
Wait a minute. Azem's. Yeah, I mean, I'm Azem. They've been calling me Azem. Suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though. That's what I'll be wearing after the next economic crash.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
Yeah, let me just put this here because with a button, he'll look more similar to what we're used to. Button on forehead? But his eyes weren't like that in the original, like before. Cursor, yeah, that's hard.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Not me. Him.
You may open your eyes.
He only had a button because he used... Oh, true. Okay, but what about his hair? I mean, they'll probably address it. I am a big person now. Okay, so no, he doesn't have a barrel.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Oh, actually he did.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement.
This song is pretty chill too. It's like a flute.
Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Oh, it's literally, yeah, the person that I was talking with a lot in that town. Also, the person on the moon, I think.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmet Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
Jorge, from Mexico. Time to grow, however that may be. I still love
Fine
melee.
name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
But then, how is Zeno so strong? Like, it seems like he's more powerful than these people. Is that explained
If he
after?
truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Or is that just bad power scaling?
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
I mean, they make him...
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Also, I call him Semet Elk always.
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, this song is nice. Is this song
Besides,
from...
having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Is that song from Shadowbringers or is it from Endwalker? Endwalker? Yeah, that one's nice.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Hey, that looks nice. Unsundered. This was like before, right? Yeah, I mean, they were still alive. Zodiac wasn't a thing yet. It's a beautiful place. That's Heidelin. Yeah, that's Heidelin. Oh, my FPS just went down all the way to 30. Wow, it went back up to 50 now. Water is truly a FPS killer always. You see how I can notice FPS stuff right away? Like, I even had to look. It's like, this is why when people say online that you can't even tell what FPS is, you can't even tell the difference. I'm like, yes, I can.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Getting a lot of good music here. Okay. MMO garbage. Wow. Let us make a road. Yeah, this place looks cool. You guys ever wondered how in the past people just lived, you know, with kind of with what they had? There was no phones back then. There was no like computers. Video games wasn't a thing. You kind of just went out, you know, as a kid, and you just socialized outside. And as adults, it's very different as well. Oh, my bad. I'm supposed to do that. We're spoiled now, I think. I think we have too much, if you really ask me, in the grand scheme of things. imagine life before TV was a thing, like entertainment or whatever. If we're too online, I'm not. I'm good about it. I disconnect easily. That's why you eventually sometimes just don't hear anything about me in a while. And you're like, where is this guy? And I just disconnect. You know? I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Never mind. Still a great many people with other bases of life. Yeah, I mean, that's when you start to see real poverty, right? Nowadays. But like back then, I mean, I don't know, from the things I imagine and the things I read and I see, you know, probably back then poverty wasn't even a thing. Everyone kind of just lived off the earth a little bit more. The reason that most gacha games have so many arbitrary time-gated content because MMO addiction was absolutely wild back in the days, so people could go outside and touch grass again. Yeah. I play Octopath Traveler, Champions of the Continent, and yeah, they would like hard block me sometimes, and I was like, God damn, that is such an insane block. You either had to grind it out via days and dailies, or you just gacha it. I know Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis definitely hits you with that, with the stamina system. And same thing, like if you want to keep playing, you pay for it. Not enough swim baits. What's a swim bait? Never heard this word before. Do I have to put this stuff on? Why not yet? I mean, yeah, it looks nice. Way better than the things we've been seeing before. Should I skip? Or is this like actually worth watching? No, the music is nice. Everyone does that, huh? And Excel and I can discern the color of souls. I also see Aether quite keenly and from great distances. A skill, I could really locate Hermes, but I feel like that would be a waste of opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment. Okay, yeah, that's kind of boring. We're just giving explanations. Endwalker soundtrack is very piano heavy, is what I've noticed. it him? Is it actually him? I would assume so. So Hermes is just stronger than Xenos, or at least he tricked him, right? At the end. Has an ulterior motive or whatever. Is he still cringe here?
Huh. You are...
Looks different here.
Oh.
This is the cringe character.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait.
I am going to end the stream.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation?
He doesn't look like him, nor does he sound like him, I think. Also, his build is a bit
at your
thinner.
service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Yo, what up, J-Bag?
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of
Celebrating
yours,
your
Hermes?
birthday? Really? Happy birthday. I mean, if it was yesterday, you had the same birthday as my brother then.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
Created her?
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Oh, he does sound like him.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes. An ambystoma is missing.
Sounds like a disease. Good luck with the hangover tomorrow, J-Bags. That's gonna suck. Hangovers for me now. Last 3 days.
A creature with the
3
self-same
days.
ether
Not
as
3
those
days.
there.
2 days.
Nestled in the boughs of a tree
Sometimes.
outside the grounds.
Definitely 2 days. Sometimes. It depends. I'm mostly just tired on day 2.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Like I drink one day and then the next day, if I don't sleep early, the third
The
day
fashion
I'm
has
just
been
dead.
to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help too.
Singing in the shower tomorrow? It's hard.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Alright, let's see what's happening here. Adventurous ambystoma. Some Jeremy's and Mateon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. Gotten kind of mid now. Like this I'm gonna skip. Like even with the music you can already tell. The music alone tells you that's not for real. Yeah, it's like right away. Shite, but we got to a better spot right now. But I was gonna look up Aether Currents just to see if they're in the area. I'll just get them. Aether Currents. Is this the spot? Oh, there's one to the right, to the east. And then there's one to the west, and then the other ones are in other spots.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
True.
What? Will I have to remove you by force? Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
It's highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
I'm not even sure that's actually him. He sounds different.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Take it easy, J-Bag. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. I'm doing something on this phone.
Hi. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down and named you.
Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the hangover tomorrow.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
So he was a big shot, Van Daniel.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words.
I don't think that's him. He looks different.
No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down.
Oh, wait, what? What?
Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Is he talking about himself in the third person?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Or is he talking about someone else?
Return to the Star? Does that mean...
No. I thought Van Daniel was Hermes, so this would be Van Daniel, but he's like... Does this mean... So Van Daniel is just like a title? Okay.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our
How close am I
duty
to
make
beating
it
the
better
game,
place,
by the way?
that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return.
You said it right here. So, Emmet South is Hades, but there were Emmet Souths before him. Okay. But you said Hermes turns into Fandaniel. Fandaniel is a title. But when we fight Emmet South, he fights as Hades. So what?
Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset.
Like, you earned him taking you seriously, and he wanted to fight you as himself. Yeah, Emmet Salk is just a title. He just uses his real name.
Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery.
Okay, I'm done with the phone. I'll start paying attention. Sorry. That's been Philia, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good story. Like, it makes sense. You know, like, you explain it to me and then I get it. But it's hard when I'm skipping cutscenes too. But I mean, they put in a lot of garbage in filler, you know. We can take turns. No. This sign is good. But I've heard it before. It was in a town, I think. This is filler, right? Okay, bye. Helmet theory.
If I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
That is a face or a name I haven't seen in a minute. How's it going? Playing a lot of Slippy Dubs. Nice. Slippy Dubs is good if everyone has a good connection. But the moment one person has a bad connection, ugh. You doing okay? That's all I do these days, really. Who's your like partner? Do I know B? Should I know B? Probably not. What's the team comp? I like doubles, even though it doesn't look like it. I do like doubles. I just never have a static. So Falcon Chic, I'm Chic. That's a good team. I used to rock that team with Captain Face Roll. We would team several times. We were semi-static. But I think I was dumber back then. Like I still am dumb, but I was dumber. I kind of broke formation a lot of times. Sometimes for the better, mostly for the worse. I think I'm more educated nowadays. Yeah, like I would just get in the way of everyone and then boom, 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 and then we both get a bunch of damage and then we just lose because I just ruin things. Yeah, they're randos from the Discord. No, like I guess what I'm trying to do sometimes is I'm trying to force a play in doubles, but you know, back first they're probably not ready, so you can get the upper hand. Then sometimes it works, but mostly it doesn't, or it sometimes doesn't, and then yeah. Trying to be the hero, but just trying to force a play. Okay, the game got pretty garbo again. You never finished Endwalker? At this rate, I don't think I ever will. I'm about to quit as well. Guess you dodged a bullet because I hear Dawn Trail is questionable. Yeah, but I mean, you gotta use common sense. The next DLC, there is a 0% chance of it being a bad expansion. Literally, there's 0%. They would literally kill FF14 for real if they did that. They're gonna pull a Heaven Sword, you'll see. Also, I haven't gotten there, so when I get there, I'll see. I'll be able to understand. It's like right now in Dragon Quest X, we're at version 7.5 on the 27th comes out. Version 7 has been relatively okay, but version 6, oh my god, what a piece of shit expansion. Spoilers, but you like go to the heavens and it's pretty sick and like the ideas are great, and then the angels are making you get ingredients for a recipe. It's so stupid. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe in the middle of the three? Let's see. Nope. What is happening here? supposed to get it like just individually? Downchild MS2 is okay. Oh. Okay. That's what you're supposed to do? Well, I'm pretty sure I tried that and nothing happened. But okay, if you say so, Square Enix. Downchild MSQ is okay. See, I literally did it right now. What is this garbage? Tough to follow up after Shadowbringer and Endwalker. Dude. What is this? God, I am about to uninstall. Tough to follow up after. Yeah, I was seeing some videos where people are saying, yeah, I mean, at this point, it's just fan service, and obviously they're milking subscription money. Can someone explain what's happening here? What did I even do last time? I am getting very tired of this. You playing through this with anyone? I have peeps that in the chat, you know, help me out with dungeons and stuff. I'm doing raids with the community. The community is the good aspect, because compared to Dragon Quest X, I do think Dragon Quest X story runs laps around this game. But this doesn't have a good, sorry, this doesn't have a bad story, but the story of Dragon Quest X just runs laps. That story is insane. And it's coherent. You're not like that confused all the time. And that's coming from a fan patch without voice acting. But, you know, all the players are from Japan. Whereas here, it seems like just a lot of people are involved in this game. So there's just a lot of community crossover. You know, my people from Smash, this game, it's been nice. It's been a nice experience. Place it on the destination. Is that what you're supposed to do? But I can't. Oh, you might be right. I hate this game. Destination does not mean bullseye. And I still I'll be saying always the same thing. Guys, if you like this game, check out Dragon Quest X. You're gonna lose your shit. But the fighting system is better here. The battle system is for sure better. It's more involved. The other one is just menuing, right? Because it's just a JRPG. It's like you're playing a JRPG. This one's action RPG. That for sure, I'll give it to this one. Did I play 16? Yes, it was. It was okay. Probably never play it again in my life, but for a one-time playthrough, it was fine. Yeah, it was a game, you know. You like the gameplay? It had a lot of this, a lot of garbage fetch quests, and I was like, I hadn't played this yet, right? But I was like, oh yeah, this is very bloaty. But now that I play this, I understand, because the same director or whatever. And there were some cool moments, but you know, it's just mostly cutscenes. You know, you don't really, you do play them, but they're like scrollers or whatever they are. Yeah, if you guys do have the time and aren't interested, check out Dragon Quest X. Gotta run a patch, turn it into English, but it's a great translation, very good translation. And there's an English Discord as well where all the peeps help you out and everything. Good community also with Dragon Quest X. And same thing, the story's insane, the music is great. And the art style is basically Dragon Ball, because of Akira Toriyama.
Is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
So it's like you're just playing Dragon Ball, because there's so many Dragon Ball references. At one point, I'm not gonna even say where, but I pretty much fought Frieza. And no, I'm not kidding. I pretty much fought Frieza.
So, how are we coming along?
Kind of like how in Dragon Quest XI you fight Cell, kind of. Same concept. If you're a Dragon Ball, oh, this is where the flower comes from. Yeah, Akira Toriyama did the art for that, right? No, Dragon Quest X is an old game. It came out on the Wii.
This place is Elbeth.
And it's still ongoing.
Entelekis. Like me.
Yeah, it came out on the Wii. But it's still ongoing. Like, the story is still going. Like, this next week, a new patch comes out. And the story's been pretty good. It got a lot better than at the beginning. We're reaching endgame. This is the second last patch before it ends.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Wait a minute,
Unique
what?
for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
They're a product of Elpis and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident. Oh, like me, except my accident wasn't happy. My parents never forget to tell me that it was not happy. They regret it. But anyways, I digress. A happy accident born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Though be it
You only
here
played through
or
3?
elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Yeah, I mean, those are JRPGs. I've played them all, but Dragon Quest X is the only MMO like this, right? Same.
Reflect the emotional state, you say?
Follows the same system, the same
In
patch
creation,
formula.
There exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Yeah, 10 is MMO. It's the only MMO of the saga.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
So it changes color depending on the emotion of whoever's nearby. Yeah, 11 is on
Akasha?
it's standalone.
It is
Very
one
good
of
as
the
well.
Unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
I'll have to stick around, but I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm in it's 3:18. Before I go, I'll say that it's really difficult to disconnect the real story they're trying to tell from the MMO busy workload. Yeah, I'm trying to do, what I can, but I mean, yeah, I can tell kind of it's in there. It's kind of mixed in. But this is interesting. Right now that we got to Elpis, it got interesting.
Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
You have a good night, Melons. Thanks for the clarifications and the answers. Sorry for being annoying.
Dynamis, we call it.
I'm just unnaturally annoying. For better or for
And
worse.
those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena,
But I'm aware.
are Antelekis.
Trust me, this game makes it really hard to enjoy sometimes. I mean, you know what? I really should enjoy it more because by the time we get to Dawn Trail, I'm going to be skipping cutscene. I'm going to be in a worse mood. I should really start to enjoy this, which is, you can tell it's higher quality.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
But then I hear voices like those and I want to skip the cutscene.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Yeah, I know about that, Mounts. That's a rule of thumb that I've been going through since Stormblood,
Wait,
when I really started
form of
skipping
energy
cutscenes.
other than ether? Dynamis?
Oh, so in Dawn Trail you skip things and you're like, oh, that was important actually.
I've
That's
never
annoying.
heard of such a thing.
I see.
Hardly
Yes,
surprising.
so you can't follow the same
Dynamis
formula.
cannot be seen, much less felt.
Yeah. Take it easy, GG's, and you have a good night. Rest up.
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt, and though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Beings comprised of...
Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Who can use Dynamis?
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Netion?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond,
Who was the
Dynamis
writer for this
may
game, by
account
the
as
way,
much
for
as
the story?
68.3%.
Did the, like, I don't know, the story planner or whatever it is, whoever it is that makes the story, have they done other Square Enix games? Does anyone know this?
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
I don't understand what they're trying to reference here. I get what they're doing.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
No, I skipped the Jokers and I skipped... I've mostly just done mainline Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1 to 11, I've done them all. But not Jokers or Rocket Slime. I did the two Hyrule Warrior
That
games.
being Dynamis.
For Dragon
No
Quest.
wonder her ether is so
Dragon Quest
thin.
Heroes 1 and 2. Those are pretty good. Lots of fan service in those.
Precisely.
Compared to other Warriors games, those ones are pretty good.
Yours is thin too. Like an Endwalker. Like me.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern, and so I looked to another source of energy by necessity. That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin. Oh, because she's made of Dynamis is the thing here?
So, are we the same? Endwalkers.
I see. So what, am I made of Dynamis as well? Am I understanding this properly? If I'm thin, it's because I'm myself going to do a good job.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, he was mad.
You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
$51. We're halfway there. What? Feels like I've been playing Endwalker for forever. I mean, when you beat Endwalker, it's not at 100%. You beat Endwalker probably at like 70, 80. So then there's post game that connects into Dawn Trail. It's always how it is. But yeah, overall 50%. You main Dragoon? I do. Do you level up? No, I'm a noob. I'm just a Dragoon. We're more than halfway there. But overall, to get to Dawn Trail, yes, we are halfway there. But the main story, we're closer. Also, I know there's an ether current around here. Unless it's at the top. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm a noob. I probably should. But even in Dragon Quest X, I only did one class. I mean, I did level some others up to level 100 in Dragon Quest X, but it's mostly just to unlock, in Dragon Quest X, you gotta upgrade 2 specific classes to unlock 1 secret class, and the same thing, there's 3 secret classes, so you gotta do 6 classes to level 100 to get them all. But the cap over there is 136, it's not 100. But yeah, you require 100 to get that. Okay, I'm skipping. No voices, no watch. Yeah, I think you should play it, Helmet Theory. Just get past whatever you need to do, because you know, they're already saying post-game has been getting better. I typed that. Oh, to Emmett Selk, my bad. Also, how come I'm at level 95, which is pretty high, and monsters still follow me now? They don't ignore me when I'm walking by them. DQ10 has a lot of that shit too. It's annoying.
No, you are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Chat, can someone define altruism, please?
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
The belief in or practice of disinterested and selfless concern for the well-being of others. The practice of
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Wait, so if I'm an altruist, does that mean I'm a good guy? Like I care about others? Or is it the opposite?
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even.
That's not a word in Spanish. I've never heard the word altruista. It's probably something else. How do you say
Quite
that?
abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and
I've never heard
character.
that, though.
People the world over.
It's a
to
word
whom
that
he had previously
I've
lent a
never
helping
heard.
hand.
And not even in like shows, movies, books, anything. I've never heard that word.
Oh, how surprised he was.
Maybe I have shades in
Claimed
school.
he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to me. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Hithlodius, however you pronounce it, is confirmed racist. Wow, I don't know how I can open up to you so well. I think it's just because of the color of your soul. I think that's why. I get along with your color. It's just, yeah. He's a racist, Chad. He's a Ganon main.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
You know, this I can't really skip even if I want to, because these are like important cutscenes.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk?
This is just, you know, we're in the past, literally. We're gonna like find some shit out, and if I skip, it's just gonna be very bad. Do you think tomorrow I'll be able to hit the sub goal for Reptile? But right now I'm thinking and I'm doing numbers in my head. It's gonna be rough if I have to figure it out in the middle of the week. I'm definitely not regged either. question is, why were they so big, and then how did they become small? Did they just adjust their height? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Might have to get up for another break. The longer I go in the night, I mean, I've been live for 10 hours. Holy shit. Wow, I'm such a worker. Been streaming a lot, huh? The good old days. I've been putting in a lot of hours, I know. When did you start following the stream, 1TrueG? I'm curious. Have you been here the whole time, or was it like around COVID time? After? No voice, no watch. Also, one of these. Before the COVID? Yeah. I know you've been in here for a bit, but I just don't remember when exactly. Dude, the pandemic, when you really think about it, it kind of feels like a time skip. But at the same time, kind of like a blur. It's hard to remember things that happened. We all aged a lot more than we should have, you know, because of the stress and the way we were living. That was a scary time, man. That was a scary time. We didn't know what was gonna happen. It looked like we were never gonna go back to normality. Anxious, a lot of anxiousness. What a pain in the mask those masks are. Like at the very end, at the tail end of the pandemic, I was so fed up with them. They had destroyed like the back of my ears. It hurt to put a mask on. So rough. You know, from using them so much, that little like string just cuts into the area behind your ear. I was door dashing during COVID, and I was making decent amount of money for not much work. Oh yeah, you're probably just, you know, getting orders, right? And that's good, huh? You could work through COVID. Right up quick, yeah. Imagine. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take another 5-minute break. When we come back, we're going to this side of the map. We'll see if some good things happen. It is a nice area, but nothing has really started. Fortunately. COVID was a crazy time. We lived an extra year here of COVID because things just wouldn't open up here in Canada. It was annoying. All right, chat, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll leave the music. See you soon. You were still in school in COVID? How are peeps doing? You haven't fallen asleep, have you, with the music? In this downtime of this area? Insomnia. Anyone in hung? What's the opposite of hung, chat? I think I asked this question before. What's the opposite of hung? Because that is me. North. There's nothing here then. Where did I go? Here. Yeah, there's something in the north. Underdeveloped? No. No, it's not underdeveloped. There's just no word for it, huh? Voices? Nope. Doesn't look like Daniel. Oh man. Silk Song is gonna be so fun to stream. I haven't played a Metroidvania in a while. I think the last Metroidvania I played was the sequel to Ender Lilies. I forgot the name of it. Is it embarrassing I've never beaten Hollow Knight? No, I mean, if you don't like Metroidvanias. But it is a very, very good game. Very good. Like, the hype that people are after over Silksong is warranted. It is legit. How long is it? It's pretty long. It's pretty big. But it's just, that game just hooks you up. You know, I couldn't escape that game until, like this. You know, well, I mean, I'm usually that way when I start a game. I have to get through it. But nowadays, games don't really do that anymore to me. Because it's just, a lot of slop has been coming out. The only game that has done that recently, I guess, is this, right? But Dragon Quest X for sure. Expedition 33 did that to me. But Metroidvanias in general do that to me. I don't know what it is. It's just that kind of game just does that to me always. It's kind of long. You can check out howlongtobeat.com if you want to see how long they give it. Can you actually check and let me know? I'm curious, but it's definitely over 30 hours. And then there's like this kind of, oh, it's not really spoilers, but there's kind of like this DLC that came out after. It's like long boss rush. That's sick. And some story stuff happens there. And I was stuck. You gotta beat all the bosses in a row in a boss rush. And I did it. I did that on stream. It took me so long, though. Does it say that? 30 hours just for the main story? Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. It's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Yeah, and it has, what, 3 big DLCs, I believe? God Home, or whatever it's called. The other one is, I forget the name of it, but the circus theme one. And then I think it has another that just kind of puts content all over the game. But if you were to play a game, I would recommend that one. Can I add you to help with dungeon? Yeah, sure, go for it. I have been making many friends. Voices?
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Is there a dungeon coming up?
Yes. My thanks for...
Also, there's not been that many dungeons.
The Deus have already retired to their rooms.
1 dungeon, sorry, 3 dungeons I've counted that
There
I've
is room
done
for you
in this
too,
game.
if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
You know what really game they've screwed up right now that I've been looking at this environment and it kind of looks like that place? Any Valkyrie profile enjoyers in the chat?
Elpis flowers?
They ruined the last one that came out, the new. I mean, it wasn't trash, but
Go on.
compared to 1 and 2 even, 2 was a bit more mixed, but it still followed the formula. It really dropped the ball. Valkyrie Profile 1 literally made me.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too.
VP1 literally made me
You're not
shake.
alone.
Like, I was like, God damn, what a story.
I see Mission has shared much with you.
Is it him?
May we talk a moment?
Doesn't look like him, dude. Oh, it's Sonic.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man.
Waiting for Hades 2 to fully release this year.
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Yes, I know they're not echidnas, but for the sake... Sorry, I know they're not hedgehogs. Well, is this a hedgehog? This is a porcupine, isn't it? What is it? Someone explain.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before
never played
life
Hades
and
1.
potential are abruptly extinguished.
I played Bastion and Transistor, and those were very good. But Hades is like a roguelite or whatever. I don't like those kind of games.
We make an effort to spare them the pain.
But I've heard good things.
They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
You thought you were special, homie? Please, I was molded by the sadness.
so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to... So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
So Papa Jinwick. Yeah, I didn't want to go that far, because then they would say I'm copying that movie.
Cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
What?
And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
Wow, what a coincidence. Where she's standing, there's just no flowers. Just for the shot.
Right.
What a coincidence. Eight. Sentimental gift. I'm 98, yeah. Give me a second. That's you, Hunef? Yeah. Okay. The Roost. The Roost, is that Dawn Trail? Cat. I've noticed they do a lot with cats here. Dogs, not really. Although they did use the golden dogs for transportation on the moon. now. Wait, that's a thing. If you press both, what happens? The 8th bar shows up if you press both. I didn't know that. It's pretty nice, actually. I can put more skills there. I did not know that. Docs, it got a little better, but again, we went back to downtime. They're setting something up, but still haven't cried yet. Oh no, is this a Metal Gear part? Oh no, they want me to fight it. Starting to burn out for today. I'm kind of tired now. It's 4:50
Now.
a.m.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
I'm gonna assume these are those
May
girls
you and your kin find peace
that he created. They turned into this.
wherever your souls may drift in the underworld. May you find tranquil seas.
Tranquil is a nice word. We use that in Spanish, tranquilo. But in English, tranquil is not very well, it's
Be
too
not
proper.
forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again.
Like if in English, if someone started
Serve
using
not
tranquil
the
in their
star,
vocabulary, I'd probably
or any
walk
purpose
away.
Save your own. Live again. If that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die,
No,
should we all die in
I'm East
satisfaction?
Coast, so it's 4:15. Call it after this one. I have to stream again tomorrow for.
I do not know.
For the tournament, gotta
Were
watch the
I to
tournament.
take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts.
Take it easy, Helmet Theory. I'm probably leaving after this one as well.
If I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes!
I mean, this is interesting, but it's just dragged on.
It hurts so.
It's dragged on is the problem.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
Yeah, was there a dungeon
And you,
coming up,
my
Punef, or
friend?
not yet?
I pray you find that which you seek.
Not yet? Okay. Come through tomorrow.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
But tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming top 32 for Collision. If I do stream this, it'll be like later in the night. Yeah. Switching over. Yeah, Chad. I am gonna call it here. I need sleep. I need rest. Come through tomorrow. Come through tomorrow, and if you wanna join the watch party, we'll be here tomorrow. I think it should be a good time. But yeah, for now I'm spent. I'm done. I am not feeling very tranquil right now. I need sleep in order to be tranquil again. What's your G? No problem, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. 10-hour stream, 11 hours almost. Appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream because, or I could send you guys. I shouldn't behave this way. I should cooperate with the system. I should cooperate. Where do you guys want to go? Who's streaming Melee right now?
Okay, tech chase opportunity here.
This is huge.
Patty streaming Hollow Knight. I should have streamed Hollow Knight.
I'll have to fix it on something.
That's Ultimatum. Is this Ultimatum? It is. AMSA streaming. I could send you guys AMSA's way.
Dash. Was expecting a fall through there.
Alright, actually, let's see who else is here.
Down smash.
I don't know any of these peeps, do I?
Ooh, easy.
Yeah, I'll send you guys AMSA's way. Say hi to
Focus on
AMSA.
games.
Raid AMSA. And I'll catch you tomorrow. I will catch you tomorrow.
No.
Peace. Have a good one.
Cheater.
Oh, Zumper. Peace.
I won't die. Hello. Thank you. Ouch. No, thank you for rating. I appreciate it, bro. I'm just